Alright, welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak II, Crimson Sin, Part 8. We are in Act 2B today, or sorry, 2A. We did Märchen Garten Floor 4 just before I ended stream earlier. Then I had some dinner. Now we're back. We will be exploring Langport, trying to figure out what happened, why Fan Lu was accused of tax evasion, because that's definitely not something that, like, he's got so much money, there's no reason for him to do something like that. And I don't think he would risk the Hey UA Syndicate's future on something so stupid. So, we have 4 different areas within Langport this time, instead of the 2 that we had last time. In Trails Through Daybreak, we had access to this section called Newtown, and the Eastern Quarter, one part of the Eastern Quarter. But in this game, that part of the Eastern Quarter is known as the First Ward, and we have access to a second section known as the Second Ward. And we also had access to the Harbor District, but that in the previous game, but that was a very small district. I think we're going there to meet up with the Fairy's brother at some point in a little bit. But first, apparently one of the shops has some new stuff. What do we got here? Why does it say there's new stuff here? Okay. I don't get why it said there was new stuff there. Anyway. So it looks like there's an event in the restaurant over there, so we're going to avoid that for now. I'll try to do the story events like back to back. So we'll go to the first district of the Eastern Quarter and explore some there. Check out all the shops, talk to everybody. Jack and Hal are here too. Looks like there's a few things to do here. As usual, I will be reading out all the unvoiced NPC dialogue. I wonder if anyone will actually respond to that request I posted on the bulletin board. Well, please let those rumors be true. With Hey UA out of commission, there's no one else I could turn to. Oh, sounds like he put up a request for us. Guess I should go check the bulletin board. I think you should contact them, Minho. I'm sure they'd be willing to hear you out. Really, the only thing we could do now is trust and wait. Well, I sure wasn't expecting this. And it seems like the cops are too busy with all the Hey UA stuff to look into it. I'm kind of worried, honestly. I wonder if they'll be able to get it back. And to think, Downey wanted to come earlier too. I said no because I still had some things to take care of. Wish I had listened to him. Man, if they don't get the car back, I'm going to have to listen to Downey gripe about it for the rest of my life. Oh, so the car he wanted to see got stolen? This can't be happening. We drove all the way from Edith for this. Like hell, I'm going to let them get away with this. Ah! They're probably going to be involved in the side quest to get the car back too. I'll bet. Sorry, big yawn. Oh my, aren't you those 2 performers from yesterday's show? Thank you for putting on such a wonderful performance. Say, you wouldn't be interested in joining the theater troupe, would you? Then I could come see you anytime I wanted. I'm glad you enjoyed it so much, but I don't really plan on making stage shows part of my job anytime soon. Us coming back as special guests isn't out of the question, though. Hyren is busy with a few other things at the moment, so I'm taking on some of his work. I just have to be careful not to misspeak when greeting customers. The Peony Blade script. She liked that movie, huh? And I guess they turned it into a play. I heard the police sirens last night. They came on just as we were getting ready for our evening performance. The Liu family have been loyal theater goers for ages now. I can't help worrying about how this will all turn out in the end. I was already feeling like I couldn't stack up to Aaron, but even a little girl's upstaging me? How can I possibly compete with those dance moves? No. If I start doubting myself, that means I've already lost. I'm surprised there's not one over here, too. Oh well. I happened to be wandering around the first ward yesterday when the police came to search the Liu family's residence. I wanted to let Aaron know as fast as I could, but by the time I got to him, Fan had already been taken into custody. Not like we could have done anything for him. And I'm sure Fan wouldn't have wanted us trying to get in the middle of it either. That's all the more reason for us to expose whoever set the Liu family up. You be careful out there too, Aaron. There have been some weird rumors floating around since yesterday. They've got me a little worried. It's like somebody's trying to hurt your reputation or something. Doesn't sound like that big of a deal to me. But I'll make sure to keep my eyes peeled. Me and the rest of the guys will be looking into things on our end. Hopefully we'll find whoever's trying to make the Liu family look bad. I appreciate all your help, Aaron. Just make sure you're careful out there too. Got a bad feeling about those rumors I've been hearing. Somebody spreading rumors about him being the tyrant's reincarnation, maybe? Hey, aren't you that guy from... Oh, we did a 4 SPG for you in Tharbad. Oh, this is that girl's little thief. Yeah, that was me, alright. Glad to see you again. You sure haven't changed, although your team does seem a little different this time. They're helping me do a restock on some of my supplies. Well, I also wanted to show Sinem around Langport a bit. This is her first time seeing the world beyond Tharbad. Huh, I told you we didn't have to. But I guess these buildings are pretty nice to look at. Feels like we're in some far-off land. You haven't seen nothing yet, kiddo. The food, the drinks, it's like a whole new world. Actually, since we're here, why don't we head on over to the theater? We might even be able to catch a show if we're lucky. That does sound kind of interesting. Wait, no, we came to help Munir shop for supplies. We could do all our sightseeing after we finish work. Alright, you got it, boss. You're always so dependable, Sinem. Damn, looks like she's grown up a little. She was just a smart-mouthed shrimp back when we were in Tharbad. Yeah, it's nice to see she's doing well. You know, I was a little worried when Sinem first started working at the bazaar. But now, I don't know what we'd do without her. She's practically our biggest asset. She and Fazil get along so well, too. It's hard not to smile when they're around. So this is Langport, huh? So much more impressive than I imagined. I'd like to look around some more, but we need to make a few purchases first. Munir is fine, but for a market manager, Fazil could be way too easygoing sometimes. It's such a pain keeping him on task. Sinem seems to be enjoying herself. I'm glad we decided to bring her along. Anyway, we should hurry and get our business settled so we can take in all the sights. He does seem quite, Oh, we're staying at the Guihua Fandian? Okay. Man, you know, he'd actually stop by for noodles sometimes. He seemed like such a kind man, too. I mean, he was always so nice to me and the shopmaster. Don't worry, we will take care of things on that front. Mama, can I come shopping with you? Considering everything that happened yesterday, I was a little concerned about what the mood around town would be like. But thankfully, it seems like people are feeling as high-spirited as ever. Maybe I should take my daughter shopping with me after all. I thought about selling my wares in another town, but I'm stuck in Langport for the time being. Of course, now there's all this upheaval with Heiyue to deal with. It might just be a blessing in disguise, though. Now I have an excuse to sell off all my moshi stuff before the cops figure me out. I do need those moshi gloves. Max HP plus 700 and strength plus 7. That is actually very good. Surprisingly. The Missing Dragon Chariot. Langport's Lunar New Year festival is right around the corner, and the Dragon Chariot, Red Star's signature vehicle, has been stolen. And considering Heiyue is likely busy with other matters at the moment, we thought it best to ask your help instead. I'll be waiting for your answer in front of the Eastern Theater. Chief Minho. So that's who that was. Van Lu getting arrested yesterday sure came as a shock. Everyone ran right over to the Lu residence to catch a glimpse of what was happening. My customers were pretty confused over the whole thing. I just hope none of it starts hurting my business. Chintao Zacha. Zakai? Zasai? I don't know. Probably butchered that. Let's see. All the grown-ups in town had such serious looks on their faces yesterday. It had me a little worried. I wanted to know what was going on, so I actually rushed over to see for myself. I'm just glad it wasn't anything like what happened last year. Last year, a bunch of people got murdered in the streets. Speed plus 8, crit plus 7. Or plus 8. That's quite good. I like that speed boost. I wonder what the, I think I can make the 2 more powerful accessories now. I just need to shop for combining them. With him studying abroad, I'm sure Shin must be worried sick after finding out his dad was arrested. I hope he's alright. Don't worry, Ashen already got in touch with him and told him to stay put. He'd apparently already been talking about coming home. I didn't realize. Well, I'm glad she got to him before he could do anything. Yeah, the last thing we need is somebody to... But the thing is, he's not going to be here all the time. I still can't believe Fan was arrested. I mean, I don't think anyone around town's got anything bad to say about the guy. Out of everyone in Heiyue, he's known as the most genuine. Still, that doesn't mean he's never done any wrong. Swim? Cool. Oh, here we go. I actually have... Oh. For a second there, I was going to say I have 5 break 2s, but no, it's break 1. Okay, so I can make the glove. Max HP, strength, and defense. Whew. Speed, accuracy, and crit. That is seriously some amazing stuff. Oh, it's got that equipped. Two yellow pendulums for that. Yellow metal. Why does it say it's got new? Oh, power droplet. I thought there was something else I was gonna do. $110 points.
テナンスモードに移行しました。スケジュールを確認するわね。
Screenplay for the Orwell film The Peony Blade. Might be a good gift for Fairy.
ありがとうございます。
Colored fang cord. A colorful braided cord with the fangs of a rare beast worked into it. Might be a good gift for Swim.
すまない。助かる。少しは落ち着いたのか。
Just realized I haven't been scanning as I walk down the street.
フィッシングポイントのようです。
As they dragged Master Fan away in handcuffs, all I could do was watch. To think there could be a saboteur within the Liu family. We must oust this individual immediately. Still, no matter what happens, I intend to protect Lady Ashen with my very life. Let's hope it doesn't come to that, but...
行きます。行きますよ。
Oh, there's a fish I don't have down there.
ああ、行くぞ。おっしゃ、一丁やってみるか。
Oh.
よっ。さあ。ま、悪くはねえな。
B rank red perch.
よっ。さあ。なかなかでかいじゃねえか。
A rank red perch. Ah. I could definitely use lots of break 2.
さあ。ま、悪くはねえな。
Quicksilver carp. Rank C.
よっ。さあ。なかなかでかいじゃねえか。
At the rank A.
よっ。さあ。ま、悪くはねえな。
Rank B. I want to see.
参ります。
Oops.
うまく釣れるでしょうか。
Okay, so Quicksilver carp was a question mark fish.
うまく釣れるでしょうか。
Okay. Now that I've got those 2 quartz though.
お姉さんがサポートするわ。メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。新しいシャードスキルだね。
Swin is definitely another one that should take the break.
スキルが変わったよ。スキルが変わったよ。属性専用スロットだよ。
Oh, he's got action too. Okay. Hmm.
起動。メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。メンテナンスモード起動。
メンテナンスモードに移行したぜ。スキルが更新、属性専用スロットだ。
Surely we've got an attack too somewhere that we can give him, right? Or are they both on current characters? Barry has one of... Oh.
メンテナンスモードに移行した属性専用シャードスキルが更新されたよ。
メンテナンスモードに属性専用スロットだ。新しいシャードスキルだな。
Alright. For now, we'll go with that. It's hard to know how our daily lives will be impacted now the Heiyue eldership is out of balance. Sometimes it seems like Langport is simply fated to suffer. Bullshit. I just got back from dropping off a load of natural remedies over at Dr. Longkai's place. You guys heard about Elder Gien collapsing the other day too, right? The doctor wanted to make sure he had enough supplies on hand in case something like that happens again. I'm just glad I was able to help him out. So you're actually useful for something is what you're trying to say.
いつでも待ってるぜ。よーアロン、また た何かあったらよろしく頼むぜ。ああ、任しとけ。
住民の皆様、思ったより落ち着いていらっしゃるようですね。きっとアーロンさんがいるおかげですね。
But what about those
やる
rumors?
じゃねえか。コートの裏解決や。だ、うぜえぞてめえら。だがな、町の連中のためにもとっととケリをつけねえとな。
He's really starting to feel the pressure, huh? I'm not sure what it is, but the winds coming off the sea seem oddly unsettling today. The view here may not have changed over the years, but I suppose time keeps moving anyway. Oh, hey Aaron. I see you got the Spriggan with you today. I've been hearing you're doing a lot to help the situation lately. Well, if there's anything I could do to help, just let me know, especially if you need a lift anywhere. I'll come back to look for shards. Was there any fishing points over there? With different fish?
フィッシングポイントのようです。行きます。
よし、行くぞ。おっしゃ、一丁やってみるか。
Red perch.
おっしゃ、一丁やってみるか。釣り場じゃねえか。
Puffer. Didn't a puffer give something good?
よっ。悪くはねえな。
Might be Kyria bomb.
おっしゃ、一丁やってみるか。
フィッシングポイントのようです。
おっしゃ、一丁やってみるか。おっしゃ、一丁やってみるか。
Apparently the Quicksilver Carp is quite prominent at this spot. Of course, I keep catching the red perch. Not that I'm going to complain about getting more Break 2 ports. Upgrade mats. I do like that. Let's see.
いい釣り場じゃねえか。
I was gonna say, surely there's at least one shard in there. The bar. Okay, here's the terminal. I was only able to administer proper first aid to Guillen because you all brought him in so quickly. However, I've done everything I can for him. We can only rely on the hospital to handle the rest. I had a friend who works at a pharmacy in the capital stop by for a visit a moment ago. It was quite the surprise. I think it's been about 4 years since I saw him last, but he looks the same as ever. Honestly, it's like he hasn't aged a day.
お伺いしましょう。
Oh, they also sell that purifying spice. It is extremely expensive. What is it? S tablet? Yeah, cure stat down.
またお越しください。おや、どこかお怪我でも。
We've been getting more and more visitors mentioning their anxiety over yesterday's events. Honestly, this town was still reeling from last year's incident. I only hope that peace will prevail in the coming days.
そうだ。
Yeah, you have a bunch of young people murdered in cold blood in the streets. I've heard that praying at this church brings good fortune in business, and considering I've got a lot riding on this upcoming deal. But I saw them arrest Fan Lu for tax evasion yesterday, and now Kowloon Financial Bank's stock has hit rock bottom. What if the Heavenly Mother is too busy dealing with all that to help me? I don't know what to say about that one. We sent medical supplies over to Dr. Longkai's office as soon as we heard the news about Guillen. They were able to give me a brief summary of what the likely cause was as well. I'll be praying for his swift recovery. Guillen seems like too crafty of a person to be caught out by poison, though. It's got to be an act, right? There's no way he actually got poisoned. He's just trying to get them to let their guard down. Surely. I'm worried about Guillen. When I heard about his collapse, I almost dropped a whole stack of dishes. I guess all I can really do now is pray for his recovery. Pretty frustrating, if you ask me.
いらっしゃいませ。
Weihua twice cooked pork. I could probably get another gourmet level with all the stuff I picked up.
ありがとうございました。
Oh wait, I've got a new recipe. Couscous. Fairy, right? Yeah, Fairy learned the recipe for spicy couscous. Takes both beast flesh and beast essence. 2600 HP, that's crazy. A lot of gourmet points too.
やってみます。一応味見はしました。
620 gourmet points and 48 CP. Takes 2 beast essences though. 2 of some more expensive ingredients as well.
お安いご用です。どうぞお召し上がりください。
Well, that's business with Yongfu finished. Maybe I'll do a little at-sea fishing for the rest of the afternoon. You know, I actually left my grandkids in charge of the shop back in Edith. I wonder if they'll be okay without me. I tend to think of them as adults most days, but I can't help worrying when I'm not there to oversee everything. You're such a micromanager. How are we doing for... Yeah, we're doing okay. Okay. Oh, this isn't my room. This is the room next door. Oh no, it's not the room next door. There's a room down the hall.
マルドックサポートへようこそ。チャージ開始。受け取り。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。あきに必要なもんがあったら言うてや。あきに必要なもんがあったら言うてや。
You could straight up buy the level 2s. But it takes quite a bit of sepith. That's the only problem. Delay plus 10. I'm assuming that's to the enemy, right? Cataract Wave does like a massive number of hits per cast, right? That's one of the ones that you use. One of the key spells for maxing out your combo in the previous game, I think. Crystal Eden. I see. 300 cubes, though. That's a lot. Battle stuff is kind of Waitress. You wouldn't think it, but Guillen has quite the mischievous streak. Last year, when he was pretending to work for us, he would share all kinds of funny stories. I hate to hear that he's suffering right now. Yeah, but he's also quite the schemer, so... I'm not so sure that the whole suffering thing is legit. It just doesn't strike me as so easily fooled, you know? Okay, well, we might as well head to the bar and see what they've got to say. I've got to go make a short run of deliveries after I leave here. Unfortunately, that means I had to skip on the alcohol for now. Such is the fate of a truck driver. To be honest, I don't really care who's in control of Heiyue. As long as I can gamble and drink to my heart's content, I'll be a happy camper. Of course you will. Yesterday was pretty shocking. One of our regulars saw what went down and immediately came to tell us about it. Honestly, I'm worried about Ashen. Heiyue's princess or not, those are her family members. I can't even imagine what she must be feeling. Yeah, her father arrested, her grandfather poisoned and in the hospital. Yikes. You and your friends picked the worst times to visit. Our regulars can't seem to stop talking about how nervous they're feeling. They're mostly worried about their safety and their jobs. Well, at least our pub can act as a sort of refuge from their problems. Not that that's probably very healthy. You guys, huh? Kinda figured you'd show up eventually. All that commotion was definitely surprising yesterday, but most folks have just been going about their business as usual. Seems like that's Heiyue's doing though. Guess they wanted to step in to keep things under control. Well, yeah, this may just be family trouble to them, but it's in their best interest to keep citizens from panicking. Anyway, can we assume that drinking first thing in the morning is your own brand of business as usual? Hey, this is still my first drink of the day, alright? Let a guy take the chance to relax. Oh, by the way, are you guys familiar with Seven Hearts? That's the card game that's been real popular recently, right? This is the first time I'm hearing it. The rules are a bit different from other card games, but that hasn't stopped me and Hal from getting hooked on it. It's good for workers to take a break every now and then, don't you think? So, what do you say to playing around? I don't think that sounded as convincing as you thought it would. Perhaps we'll take you up on the offer at a later time. Here I was thinking that mess from last year with the Lai family was finally calming down, but now the Liu family's caught in the eye. I worry whether the flames fueling this feud of theirs might spark a whole new fire. Alright, we'll play a round of 2-on-2. Better pick a partner, Van. Who to pick? Okay, so this is what it meant by partners, huh?
さあ、始めるとすっか。まあ、のんびり行こうや。 こいつが切り札だ。こいつが切り札だ。こいつはどうだ。
Is that? Can you stop losing so bad?
これで決めるわ。
Oh. I guess that's one way to pick up a bunch of points, huh? They don't seem to be working together, though.
いや、運の尽きか。
And
もう一回だ。
I think the achievement for this game was bugged though, because it counted the games that I played in Märchen Garten
始めるとすっか。
as the friend ones. Uh.
仕切り直しですね。
やられた。
またお相手をお願いし
Damn,
ます。
they're good.
さあ、始めるとすっか。
あれ、どうかしましたか？
おっと、悪いな。
Oh. Well, that was terrible. But they didn't have a choice. Is that or game over?
これで決めるわ。これで決めるわ。
Nobody's got anything to play with. Oh. Oh. Not even close.
もう一回だ。
Aaron, you're good at gambling. Let's go. This game seems mostly about luck, though.
こいつが切り札だ。 めるぜ。さあ食らえや。こいつが切り札だ。
I see. I'll take that.
こいつはどうだ。
Perfect. There we go.
ざっとこんなもんだな。
Oh man, I lost, huh? Oh well, at least I had a good time. Here, take these as thanks for playing with me. Purifying spice obtained ×2. Heh, thanks. So, played with party members. Okay. So 7 Hearts was the sub event. I see.
そうですね。
Need another 2,000 points to get strength +8 for all party members.
Whew, 満腹だ。満腹だ。満腹だ。
Anything that gives you CP seems to cost a significant amount.
満腹だ。5時になったぜ。
Alright. Defense plus 10 to all party members. That's good. These permanent buffs that you get just from eating consumables are kind of crazy. Alright. So we'll go to the second ward, talk to people there, and then we'll come back and start doing side quests. We'll probably go to the harbor district before we do side quests. So, did I get the... No, I didn't. Things have been real touch and go ever since that whole situation with Hey Yue happened. You see, in times like these, most people tend to avoid the more seedy businesses after dark. But don't worry, old Kessin here knows all the safest and most relaxing places in town. Oh wow, that performance really fired me up. I'm so glad I got to see it twice. I knew that overnight train was worth it. Alright, now that my head's clear, I'm going to put all my energy into making those meetings a success. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think my meeting at the Great Spire is happening till 7 p.m. Guess I've got time to kill. Oh well, I never really got a chance to take a look around the second ward last time. Maybe I'll go see what they have to offer. She's from Edith. Businesswoman.
Yeah? いい釣り場じゃねえか。いっちゃやってみるか。よっ。さあ。ま、悪くはねえな。
I want that Skygill. Of course, they didn't want to give me the Skygill. Wasn't even B rank. I think there's some points. It's probably some points where there are less fish where you could catch it more easily. Or perhaps not. Oh. Thought I had it after the second one. Man, I don't have much luck, am I? There we go.
なんとか釣れましたね。
But it wasn't an A rank. I can't remember what... Does this say? Purifying spice for the puffer. Break 2. Shield 2. Okay. I don't need... I don't really need more of shield 2, so... That's
確
fine.
認いたしましょう。
Can't believe the restaurant was being used like that. Well, maybe this will be a good chance for me. I mean, it's not like I can't make a living at some other restaurant. Still, I like that working here let me stay near the second ward. After all, it's where I was born and raised. I wasn't intending on leaving town or anything, but maybe I'll wait things out for a bit and see what happens.
さて、
Yeah. This is the spot where the remnants of the Lai family were lying in wait. Looks like the Liu family's already sealed the place off. Yeah, that was just the beginning of everything. Probably. Somebody was talking about how there's a bunch of bad stuff happening over in the first ward. Wonder what it is. Are the Liu and Lai families fighting over something? Why can't they just get along? Not only is the Lai family in trouble, but the Liu family as well. What's going to happen to us, to Langport? If Hey Yue falls into disarray now, I worry for our future. For my grandchild's future. Man, I can't believe what happened to the Liu family, though. You really think it was all the Lai family's doing? Yeah, I've heard the Lai family still got a few members running around. Don't think it could be anyone else. Damn it, just what are they up to anyway? Wonder what made them change so much. Maybe the foremost fighter could fix things? He's got to be around somewhere. I know the Lai family could see pretty rough around the edges at times, but they're the ones that made the second ward a better place to live in. Still, we're pretty disappointed in them. All their greed and double dealings have really made a mess of Langport. You know, I've never actually heard anything about the family head getting his hands dirty. Bet he's the one that put everyone up to this. No telling what'll happen to us now. Still, we'll do everything we can to make sure the second ward we know and love stays safe and sound. With the Lai family out of the picture, I kinda figured the Liu family would take the chance to expand their territory. But what'll happen if the Liu family goes under with them? Will Langport even survive? Well, I guess there's not much we could do about it. Hey, Xing-Chi, look, take a look at this. My friend gave them to me. Think we could use them to do something fun? Huh? Wait, that's alcohol. We're still kids. No, they're all empty. My friend was just going to throw them away, so I thought, why not take a few? Look, maybe we can use them for kick the can or something. Oh, you're right. That's a pretty good idea. I'm sure we could use them for some other things too. Let me think. What do people usually do with bottles? Oh, I've got an idea. Let's go try it out. They're gonna get into trouble and I'm gonna have to deal with it. I'm sure Xing-Chi will figure out something cool for us to do. He's all kinds of smart. He keeps going on about how much stuff I know, but the only reason I'm good at catching bugs and fishing is because I've done it so much. Xing-Chi's the real brains around here. He comes up with all the fun ideas.
そうですね。
Chen Chen. Today is the day of the Great Langport Cook-Off, and our restaurant is going to be as proud host. My sister's sure to win this year. Why don't you guys come and check it out? The Great Langport Cook-Off. Have you had a chance to see what I posted on the bulletin board? I'd feel a lot better if I had your help on this. Oh, I guess she must have put out a request. Better go check the second ward's bulletin board. This is why I run around and talk to people before I check the bulletin boards. Oh, that was wonderful. Seems the owner's training at Kowloon Hotel really did pay off. Every time I visit the area, I make it a point to eat at this restaurant. Honestly, I'd recommend this place over all others in the ward. It may seem like your average Eastern cuisine at first, but the owner's skill quickly becomes apparent. The exterior makes it look a bit folksy, but you'll be sure to sample the most innovative flavors of the century. Nothing like that Tao Yuan slop. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Those are some pretty strong words, buddy.
さて、何にしようか。ご満足いただけたかな。
確認いたしましょう。
There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. The Great Langport Cook-Off. Every year, all the restaurants in Langport hold a competition to judge who can prepare the best dish. However, with things being as they are lately, we need a bit of a helping hand in getting everything set up. If you'd be willing to pitch in, please meet me at my restaurant. I'll give you the details there. Alright. Let's go to the harbor, check out what's there. Oh, it looks like there's a story event in the harbor. Alright. That's probably one of those lock mini game things. We've got some ships in the harbor that are pretty different from our usual cargo vessels. They're a little too hoity-toity for me, though. Well, at least they passed freight inspection. Now I won't have to deal with them anymore. They passed, you say? Oh. Oh, I see. Bardock Total Security Company. Somebody from Hey Yue got arrested? That's gotta be a first. If the police start taking on the syndicate, how long before they start cracking down on us? Don't worry, the top brass haven't noticed a thing yet. The more you freak out about it, the likelier you are to be a suspect. Still, I've been seeing an awful lot of new faces around lately. We need to be more careful going forward. Don't want to fumble things, you know? We already have an A rank puffer though, right? $83? Please? And Riege is like a centimeter. Last I checked. Oh. Yeah, it's 1 centimeter. Riege is 1 centimeter, Arge is 1 meter, Selge is 100 meters, and Torum is Oh, Torum is weight. Shouldn't scale it to the size that they say it is, though. That's odd. I wonder what's going on. Huh? That's all he says, doesn't elaborate. It is one of those chests. Oh, wait. Can we go in here? It looks like we will be able to go in there at some point. Security level 1. So simple. Relatively. 1 minute. Oh, that's a dead end. I didn't try to go that way. Cool. Quintet. Arts driver with earth, water, fire, and wind arts. Wait. Quintet means 5. That's 4. Okay. Hey, it's got 3 slots. Oh, it does have 5 spells. It's got space as well. And that space is the quick art. And those are all mid-tier spells. I like that. Who's my caster? Is that? The only thing is lacking is healing. I still haven't used Ivy Frost. And you know what? I never looked at their holo cores. Cameo. Evasion counter rate plus 100%. Evasion plus 30%. Evasion counter damage plus 80%. Ooh. He's got 28% evasion, and then he boosts it and goes up to like 60. S boost turn duration +1. Ah. Physical, magical, damage up, and defense. The defense boost is huge. This one is very basic. Move +10%, strength arts +12%, and speed +16%. Physical damage +16%. Surely there's something better. +20, E +70. Critical rate and speed.
シトリーよ、お姉さんに任せてね。
This one is like really good for your tank character, but he is not my tank character. I'm willing to bet that that cast time is 75% of the normal cast time, not minus 75%. Also, could probably use a new arts driver. One with a little more punch to it. Alright. Looks like there's a sub event over here.
あれはええ、マルドゥック社の運用する高速飛行艇ですね。お兄ちゃん、仕事中みたいですね。
I didn't see him. Oh, this is where the army base is, right?
急ぎましょう。
I can't go into any details in public, but we had to cancel some important drills today. Today. It would have been the perfect chance to assert the Republican Navy's authority. Even thinking about it gets me all fired up. I don't think you would have beaten Marduk, bud. Much you want to daydream about it. Although I'm a trader from El Saim, I conduct business in Langport on a fairly regular basis. By the way, I couldn't help noticing the name imprinted on that vessel over there. It seems to be a Valis-funded private military company. I may not have any direct working connections with them, but it's hard to keep calm when the name Valis comes up. Oh. Hey man, if you got some time to kill, what do you say to shooting some hoops with me? Basketball, huh? Don't think this hoop was up last time we were here? Yeah, basketball's gotten pretty popular in Langport recently, and these guys like to challenge people to games every now and then. Anyway, why not give it a go? Yeah, I want to try. Heh, you're sounding pretty confident there. Not that I mind, of course. Alright then, let's join him for a match. A one-on-one with the challengers on the basketball court is now available. Select who to play by setting them as the party's leader before speaking to the opponent. I see. I know there's a whole lot of social upheaval going on right now, but who wants to think about that? I just want to play some b-ball, man. No better way to relieve stress, you know? Awesome, that's what I'm talking about. Goal of offense is to shoot the ball into the hoop, while the goal of defense is to block the shot. Offense and defense will switch when the time limit expires. Both players will play a round of offense and a round of defense in a set. The first player to win 2 sets is a victor. If a game is not won after 9 sets, it will end in a draw. Hold and release X to shoot the ball. Release when the bar hits the green zone of the gauge to score a goal. Oh. You've got to move to evade the defense at the same time. Aim for the white line on the meter and release X to shoot. The closer you are to the white line, the greater your chance of success. Press triangle to jump and block an opponent's shot, plus press square to steal the ball and run down the clock. When shooting, use triangle to block. While dribbling, steal with square. Okay. Oh. Oh. Not even close. Oh. Wow. Whoa, it goes up so fast. Oops.
よっとやるなよっと
させません。
やるな
There we go.
ゴールですね。シュッゴールですね。フッゴールですね。
Nice.
いや、させません。はっよ
やるな。
いや、
Oh.
いや、させません。
よっと
ゴールですね。シュッふっうまくいきました。はっ
よっと
させません。いや成功ですね。いや
やるな
はっ
やるな
はっ
やるな
Nice.
ゲームセットこちらの勝利ですね。
Damn, you've got skills. I thought I had that one in the bag, too. Oh, a loss is a loss. Here's a little something for your trouble. Shield tablet. Sure we can have this? Yeah, think of it as my way of saying thanks for the fun game. Hit me up for another round anytime. Just don't plan on clinching another win. Are there more achievements associated with that? Three basketball wins. Oh boy. Oops. Fills up so fast.
うまくいきました。ふっゴールですね。
やるな。
成功ですね。はっよ
やるな。
はっ
He's really just going for it, huh? Ah.
よった。
シュッゴールですね。シュッうまくいきました。ふっうまくいきました。ふっゴールですね。
Oh.
いや
やるな。
はっ
よった。
成功ですね。はっ
やるな。
はっ
I'm assuming you don't get the prize the second time.
ゲームセットこちらの勝利ですね。
Yeah, okay.
うら
However, you do get a prize of separate masses, right? Ah, shoot. Man. Terrible.
いやさせません。せややりました。せやさせません。せや
やるな。よった。
Wouldn't let me jump. Buzzer beater. Attempted buzzer beater.
いやよし
Oops, too much.
いや
Sure can't hold it down very long.
いや
やるな。
いや
やるな。
せや
やるな。
いや
やるな。
It's one win.
いやよしはっ決めました。いやよしいやよし
Cool.
いや
やるな。
せややりました。えいやりました。V です。
All right.
ああ
Okay, no more basketball stuff on there, thankfully. Not my favorite mini game, that's for sure. But I have seen worse. That said, this is the easiest version of it. Sheesh, this place is nowhere near as quiet as it used to be. I never had problems doing business here before. I mean, with Hey Yue around, the guild and the cops made sure to keep a wide berth, if you catch my meaning. Ah well. So long as nobody gives me any lip, things will be just fine. They only set that basketball court up next to me recently. Youngsters are always coming around to play a game or two. But that also means I spend most of my day worrying about the ball breaking my expensive stuff. Oh. Well, would you look at that? That be the final part. Wait a second. There's a terminal. Now, there's a achievement for those, isn't there? Okay, so yeah, there's another one for that. Interesting.
お、待っとったで。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。
Max EP plus 100, arts plus 20, arts defense plus 20. I see. Who has the scarf equipped?
毎度あり。必要なもんがあったら言う。てや。あー、木に必要なもんがあったら言うてや。
So that's all of the 5 like special trade-ins. Cool. That said, the proverbs and the chokers Proverbs and the choker both seem like items that I might want multiple copies of. Oh, I have it equipped.
毎度あり。必要なもんがあったら言う。あー、木にもん揃えとるで。あー、木に必要なもんがあったら言うてや。 毎度あり。ええもん揃えとるで。おおきにええもん揃えとるで。
Guessing. Striker and genius. Okay. Wait, what? No. Hope they don't mind me selling their church weapons.
毎度あり。
Hey. Just gonna see what's up with Kashim. Wait a second, where'd that... Did I grab it accidentally? Without even realizing it?
さーて。
フィッシングポイントのようです。
Oh, there's that girl. And Professor
機体の運び
Cronkite.
込みは完了。演習開始は帝国通りの予定です。
結構正式配備後初の本格的な実戦演習。いいデータに期待している。
我々もご期待に添えられるよう努めます。
お兄ちゃん、ミラベル、お疲れ様です。
海軍関係者にあのメガネは。
Kashim Al-Fade.
フェリーダ、こちらに来ているのは聞いていた。バン、君たちとは久しぶりだ。
ああ、去年の異変以来になるか。あんたの方は妹と同じく里帰りしてたって聞いてるが。
はい、毎年新年祭の時期には帰ってきてくれてるんです。まさかすぐにこんな形で会えるなんて。
そうだな。これも炎とアルーシャの巡り合わせか。
そっちの SC の姉さんは直接会うのは
Maybe they got a job for me?
定常の件で世話になっとるし、あんまり久々って気はせえへんけどな。ま、リゼットも無事に合流できたみたいで何よりや。
解決事務所復帰の段取り手伝ってくれて助かりました。
水臭いこと言うんやないで。いつも通りコーヒー一杯でええわ。いやー、しかし話に聞いてたアーロン君に主任殿の妹さんにも会えるとはな。いつもリゼットが世話になっとるな。今後ともよろしく頼むで。
こちらこそです。
メイドのたちって聞いてたが、全然タイプが違うみてえだな。
よく言われます。
裏解決屋の面々。次はコートに出張か。メッセルダム方面の話は聞いている。カトルと興味深い状況に出くわしたのもな。
やれやれ、随分と耳の早い子って。
Professor Yang Cronkite.
せっかくだ。少し場所を変えて話を聞かせてもらおうか。
Got it. So they finally started to deploy all those fancy new armaments. Guess that explains why Marduk's here. They're helping get those assault frames field ready, right? It's been several years since the Empire's Panzer Soldats were first developed, but it's taken the Republic until now to make a similar weapon. Marduk and Vern have been working together, with our security division taking the lead on conducting training exercises at each location. The Navy's thinking about developing some with enhanced waterproofing. That's why they brought along Professor Cronkite. He's one of the original developers, so he's here as a consultant. They could be used in naval combat? That's so cool! Cool isn't the word I'd use. It's freaking scary. The military's getting real strong, real fast. I'd do anything to figure out what that president guy is up to. This country's arming itself to the teeth, and I don't like it. At least it doesn't seem like he's trying to go the route the Empire did. Anyway, that Almada's legacy matter sounds fascinating. Whether it's connected to the unfolding conflicts in this city or not, I can't be certain. However, it likely bears some relation to your risk management AI's recent assessment, don't you think? Yes, I agree. Oh, yeah. That's the thing Rosette's employer uses, right? Correct. It's a high-performance AI system used for crisis management. We have it installed on the main terminal at Marduk HQ. It collates and consolidates data on people, geography, history, and economy, and then calculates the danger levels of a targeted area or the threat levels of an entity or organization. Yeah, it's basically the cornerstone of Marduk Total Security Company's main business. Oh, and for some reason, the AI assigned Langport the red zone label, which means this place is like super not safe right now. And get this, the reason it gave was unknown. First the Märchen Garten hijacking, now this. I totally feel for the system admin. They're on pins and needles over this. I had assumed it was simply a bug in the program, but evidently Mr. Thorndyke didn't agree. Who? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that slime ball. That's so. Guessing he sent you and Kashim's unit here to find out what's going on. Yes, that's right. And, as luck would have it, you happen to arrive at the same time. I wish to assess the situation from a new perspective, so I applied for a transfer to Arkride Solutions, and it was readily approved. Gotcha. Well, it works out for us having you here. But what's the reason behind the danger assessment? The only thing I could think of is... At present, we have no intention of meddling in the affairs of this city. However, we may reassess our stance depending on the circumstances. Nothing that transpires here will impact me or my work, so I have no obligation to help you. That said, if you come to me with something that aligns with my interests, I will at the very least consider offering some advice. You got a stethoscope shoved up your ass, Doc? Okay, well, if we end up needing you guys' help, I'll shoot you a message. Would you mind if we kept in touch, Mirabelle? Do you even have to ask? We're besties. Hit me up anytime. Oh, and don't slack on your Märchen Garten floor cleaning duties, alright? Understood.
そのお兄ちゃん演習の方頑張ってね。私も頑張るからバンさんたちと一緒に。
そうか。新年祭での巫女役で得たものを示してみせるがいい。
Interesting.
ああ、いい釣り場じゃねえか。
I'm so glad I finally get to meet you guys face to face. Too bad it's not the whole crew, though. I've been looking forward to this ever since Rosette told me you'd be coming. It was something I had said in passing during one of our conversations. We enjoyed partaking in a bit of chit-chat on occasion. It's nice that you get along so well. Mirabelle is technically my senior at the company, but she insists that we maintain a cheerful and friendly atmosphere with one another. That's right. In fact, that's exactly what I said to her on her very first day with us. Gotta shut off the AC. You see, I provide a number of support functions as a concierge, and training the new hires is one of them. I figured if we're going to be working together, we might as well enjoy each other's company, right? So the maid was a rookie at one point too, huh? When did you first join up with Marduk anyway? That would have been about 4 years ago now. 4 years. She was only assigned to me 3 years ago. That means Mirabelle's known her even longer than I have. Rosette speaks real fondly of you all, so I've been looking forward to meeting you myself. Seems like we'll be working together plenty more in the future though, so just let me know if you need anything, okay? At the beginning of the year, I was approached by Marduk to act as an advisor on this case. Ever since I left campus last year, most of my energy has been focused on a rather specific project. It's looking like it will be completed in only a short manner, however, so I decided I'd lend them a hand. The space program. This place has been designated as a red zone. As for why, ever since we arrived, I've been feeling a number of strange auras in the area, although they do seem to be rather weak at the moment. In accordance with our mission parameters, we will remain on alert. That all sounds rather ominous. Oh wait, I didn't check those fishing points.
フィッシングポイントのようです。
腕が鳴るな。腕が鳴るな。ああ、いい釣り場じゃねえか。腕が鳴るな。
Nothing new there. So we're done with the harbor wait. I didn't check the bulletin board, did I? Alright, nothing there. Shan Yu Tang. Oh, that's the bathhouse. Li Hua Fan Dian. It's my hotel. What was Oh yeah, there's a car that got stolen or something. Anyway, I will be right back. Use the bathroom, and then we'll start some side quests. Alright, I am finally back. I got some food. We got a drink. So that we can just focus on taking down all the side quests in one go. With any luck, we might even make it through all of Act 2A today. That will be the goal for this stream anyways. Okay, so what we got for us? This one. Alright. We've talked to everybody, right? Let's go take care of this one first, because we've already talked to somebody about it.
よし、行くか。
I have nothing to say in regards to Master's son. Right now, my priority is focusing on my duties. I must polish my abilities for the sake of my family. Master Tai Long's out at the moment. He said he had to investigate something in relation to a former pupil of his. By the way, I heard his son's planning to drop by the dojo soon. Don't know why he'd bother though, especially after he turned his back on us like that. Alright. Oh, it looks like he's already here. Well, if it isn't Van, you're a ways away from Edith, friend. I'm surprised you knew I was... Ah, yes, my little sister. I'm sure this'll be exciting. Brother, I demand we have a duel. Your skills have withered in your self-exile. As your family, it's my duty to beat you back into shape. Well, that's no way to greet your brother, Shaoling. Right on the steps of the dojo, no less. Actually, I'll have you know that I came here of my own volition to renew my sense of purpose. Like I'd believe that. You're just snooping around because Baba is out. Oof, saw right through me, huh? Sorry about my little sister trying to drag you into this mess, Van. Look, Shaoling, I'm just a pharmacist now. I've already decided to leave the way of martial arts to you. I only came back here on a whim. Hey, would you guys mind escorting her home? Brother! Stop treating her like a child. She came here to talk to you about something serious. Don't you think you're being rude? She may be your little sister, but she still deserves your respect. You can at least hear what she has to say. I guess you're right. Very, thank you. Li Lian, I've never given up on my dream of bringing you back to the dojo. So, if I win our duel, promise me that my dream will come true. In return, if I lose, I'll resign from my position as a bracer. What? Hey, hold on a second. You would go that far? I see. You're very determined, aren't you, Xiaoling? After all, you even brought the Spriggan along. Which means you knew I wouldn't go along with this otherwise. I take it you understand my resolve then. However, I cannot accept those terms. I'm assuming you planned on me pairing up with Van? Someone from another school, in a battle to decide who succeeds the Gekka. You see where I'm going with this, right? You have a point. He's got me there. I wonder who would make a good replacement. Not that I plan to help search for one, mind you. My poor old back would simply give out on me. Hey, I thought you were finally taking this seriously. It really didn't sound like he'd be budging anytime soon. So now we gotta find someone to take Van's place, huh? What a pain in the ass. A martial artist that can not only match Li Lian's superior skill, but is also a practitioner of the Gekka school. I doubt many fit the bill. There's gotta be someone we know. What about that guy at Longkai Clinic? I see. Yeah, I'm sure he'd be a good match. Let's go have a talk with him. Van gave a brief explanation of the situation to Shen Li. I see. I thought I'd heard something about Li Lian's return. Please, if there's anything you can do to help us. As a bracer and a member of the Gekka school, I'm sure you can imagine how I feel coming to you of all people. But if this is the only way to convince my brother, then I have no problem asking a former Xiangsho for help. Oh. Former... Fairy's surely heard that name many times by now. I've heard the price is high for leaving the role of Xiangsho. Well, I won't deny it. Look, we have no intention of digging into your past. All we need is a little help. I'm assuming you know Li Lian? Yeah, I guess you could call us childhood friends. We used to go to the dojo together. There's lots of Gekka practitioners in Heiyue's ranks. I've never stopped training, but not because I want to keep up with my Xiangsho days. No, I keep training because I'm committed to never performing acts of violence ever again. I think that's more than enough about me, though. To be honest, I'm a bit skeptical of what Li Lian's true intentions are. Yeah, me too. In any event, the past doesn't matter now. I want you to help as my brother's childhood friend, not a former Xiangsho. I expect he remembers the core principle of the Gekka school. Violence is to be rejected, not embraced. Yeah, I remember Master Tai Long teaching us that. Why not give them a hand then? Dr. Longkai. You're worried, no? I think you should do as your heart desires. You're right. For the sake of an old friend, I accept your request. Thank you so much. I'm sure my brother will be thrilled. I was also hoping to finally get a spar in with Van, but it seems it just wasn't meant to be. Please, I'm more than happy to sit this one out. Maybe next time. Anyhow, please give me some time to prepare. I'll come by once I've finished up over here. Alright, let's head on back to the dojo. Dr. Longkai knows what I've done, and he's kept a watchful eye on me for as long as I've been in his service. That's partially why I swore that I'd never fight again. But if it's for an old friend, I suppose I can make an exception. Just let me know when the preparations have been made. Brother, we found your match. So soon? Well, this certainly wasn't who I was expecting. It's been a while, Li Lian. So, now even poor Shen Li's been dragged into my baby sister's selfish schemes. I imagine you're not exactly thrilled to be here, huh? I'm just glad to get the chance to help a friend in need. Look, if you want to keep lazing around for the rest of your life, all you gotta do is win. No need for any sappy shit. But you're gonna have to clear up all the stuff you threw to the wayside. Your actions affect more than just you. I guess running away is a bad look. Alright, I accept your challenge, Xiaoling. Yes, that's all I wanted to hear. I wasn't so sure he would accept. You've got this. I'll be expecting you not to pull your punches, Xiaoling. Now let's do this. Of course.
行くぞシャオリン手合わせ願います
But I don't have that much HP.
行きますよ飛ばせフィーバータイムだ
来るよ気をつけて頼むね
行くぜとくと見やがれ舞いやがれ
Oh. We did it, Aaron. We won. Like there was ever any doubt. Oof, my bones haven't seen that much action in a long time. You don't even look winded, Aaron. I didn't think I'd ever get to fight alongside you again, Shen Li. Your skills sure have gone dull, though. Well, I could say the same to you. Let's just say we both did our best and leave it at that. You know, I think this duel has given me a better understanding of you, Li Lian. And still, I believe you to be the best choice for taking over the dojo. You're more than qualified, even as you are now. It's what Baba wants, too. I'm glad to hear you say that, Xiaoling. Really, I am. However, I'm afraid I cannot honor your request. I'm sorry. But you promised. You said if I won, you'd take over the dojo. He did not say that. Unfortunately, little sister, that isn't quite what I said. Besides, don't you think it's a little strange for a person who just lost a duel to be put in charge of a martial arts school? Why are you so... The request was just for us to participate in the fight. Now that it's finished... screw it. I'm sure it wouldn't hurt to give him a push in the right direction. Alright, sounds like that's a case closed. Too bad your dream of laying low for the rest of your life didn't come true. Guess it's time for you to turn in your resignation, Xiaoling. What? There's no need. After all, if I don't honor my promise, she shouldn't have to either. You sneaky SOB. Xiaoling came to you with serious intentions. If you never planned to honor her commitment, then you shouldn't have accepted her challenge in the first place. Brother. You sure know how to make someone feel bad, don't you? What you said is true. I have no excuse. That said, I'm still not able to give you the answer you want. Whether or not someone is qualified to become the next master isn't simply a matter of martial prowess. There's also a deep sense of purpose, reputation, propriety. These are all necessary qualities for a master to have. And Xiaoling possesses all of them. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Well, you say that. Not to pile on with girly here, but I remember how the students of the dojo used to look up to you. You had a pretty good reputation back then. Just what the hell happened, man? Did something go down after I stopped coming to the dojo? Lilian. I wonder why he stopped training. You're acquaintances, aren't you, Mr. Arkwright? Yeah, but I wouldn't call us close. We've never really talked about stuff like that. I think I've kinda got an idea of what happened, though. How disappointing. Heads up. Everyone all right? Yeah. I am unharmed. Swift as a demon, as always. Is this the leader of the strongest guy in the Lai faction? Brother, are you all right? Yes, everything's fine. Heh, not bad. You protected the little girl, too. Yes, you do still carry the blood of the Gekka school. Why would you attack us like that? Because of you, my brother... The Xiangshu who ended up at the Longkai Clinic, huh? Better than where our own ended up, I suppose, but not quite as satisfying. Sorry I don't live up to your expectations. I felt some kind of energy in the area and decided to drop by. I'm pleased to see some familiar faces. Well then, I'll be taking my leave now. Who was that? He might have come across as a jerk, but I'm sure you saw how powerful his technique was. Yeah, he's the one that's been stirring up rumors recently. The strongest Gekka practitioner there is. He's the one that Ashen told us about, the foremost fighter of the Lai family. Aha. I see. That would explain his strength. Doesn't seem like he's involved in what's going on, though. And he just shows up and leaves like nothing. That info we got from before seems suspicious now. Yeah. He didn't even try to test my strength. I don't like him. I hope I never see him again. You know, he actually trained at the dojo about a year ago. Seemed like every student there wanted to challenge him. He defeated them all with ease, including me. So that's why you lost your nerve. Yes, when he defeated me, I felt the overwhelming gap between our abilities. It was too much for me to overcome. But I believe I now understand the reason for our differences. Huh? Well, that's not what I expected. This doesn't mean that I'm going to return to the way of martial arts, though. However, the emptiness in my soul, it feels a bit more full now. Brother. Anyway, I believe our father ought to be returning soon. I think I'll take my leave here. Xiaoling, I'm sorry for leaving you with such a heavy burden. Hold on, we're not done here. Well, that was a pretty weird interruption. Still, at least everything turned out all right in the end. Yeah, I'll say. We should probably keep an eye out for that guy in the future, though. Lilian. I trust you'll be able to move forward with your life now. Ah, he's responsible for that.
これで幕引きだ。
入金を確認したわ。
My daughter told me what happened. My apologies for having involved you in our family affairs. I must say, however, I do agree with her. I believe it would be best for Li Lian to take over the dojo. Well, the only thing we could do now is wait to see what will become of it. Of this. Van, thanks for helping me with my brother. We didn't really get you the ending you wanted, though. It's alright. I think he was finally able to get over what happened in the past, so that counts as a win for me. Wasn't expecting that guy to show up, though. Anyway, I'll bet Lilian's at the bathhouse by now. He always used to swing by after practice. I'll probably go check on him in a bit. Thanks to you, I think my brother's finally gotten over what happened. As for where we go from here, well, I'll have to see what Baba says. Let's go see what Lilian's up to. I also need to heal up Aaron. Darn, looks like you found me. Heh, you haven't changed a bit. Take it you've been keeping well informed? I mean, of all times, you decided to come back now? You must have heard what's going on with Heiyue. There's no fooling you, Van. Still, all I wanted was to check up on the situation with my family. I'll be headed back to the capital tomorrow. Anyway, you guys have some important investigation stuff to take care of, don't you? Make sure you take care of yourselves. Sorry for getting you guys mixed up in our family problems, by the way. Here's hoping you'll forget all about it by the time we run into each other again. Alright. Let's go see about that car theft.
出発いたします。
Are you the Minho that sent out the 4 SPG request? I see you've got Hiron with you too. Thank you for coming, Spriggan. Yes, I'm Minho with Red Star. And you brought Aaron along. That's very encouraging. Hell yeah, man. With me on board, it's always smooth sailing. Anyway, what's this I hear about the dragon chariot going missing? It was over in the main plaza up till yesterday, wasn't it? I have a question, actually. What exactly is a dragon chariot? Oh, right. I suppose if you're not from Langport, you probably wouldn't be too familiar with it. It's a yearly tradition, kind of a symbolic thing. Every year, the most influential people in Heiyue invest large sums of mira into prepping a high-class luxury car to put on display. Then, they show it off at the Lunar New Year festival to impress anyone with eyes. It's to make sure everyone knows how rich and powerful Heiyue is. I hear in the old days, they used to do it with boats and ox carts. Ever since Red Star came around, though, luxury orbital cars have been the staple. After the festival, it gets toured around to every location you could think of before eventually being auctioned off. Auctioned off? Then I suppose the Eastern Theater serves as the auction house? That's correct. In fact, the Dragon Chariot was supposed to be brought into the theater today. We were actually just having a meeting about it. Fortunately, just as we were getting ready to proceed, it disappeared. If we don't do something, our company will be out a huge investment, and that's not even to mention how much it'll inconvenience our partners in Heiyue. Is there any way we could enlist your services to help retrieve the Dragon Chariot? Well, what do you say, old man? Let's see. Sure. Alright, we'll take the case. Hey, UA's not really in a place to deal with this right now, and I've had my fair share of experience with stuff like this. Besides, as a casual fan of Orbital cars myself, I want to see whoever stole that beauty brought to justice. Casual fan, he says. But I'm with you. We can't just let some 2-bit thieves get away with something like this. I appreciate your support. To be honest, I was pretty worried you might not take the job. It's an incredibly expensive vehicle after all. If you don't manage to get it back, Red Star will be at a huge financial loss. This may not be relevant to the investigation, but exactly how much is the Dragon Chariot worth? Let's see. The chassis base is one of Red Star's more pricey models, the Nexus 3. And then you've got the embossing work from a first-class professional, the pure gold ornamental pieces, the gold outer coating. The manufacturing costs alone would be 30 million Mira. Phew. 30 million Mira? I can't believe someone would pay so much for a single car. And when it comes time to auction, the highest bidding price usually goes well beyond the original value. There's no doubt the thieves would be able to make a rather significant profit from it. I imagine they mean to use the money to fund their criminal activities. From a risk management perspective, this case seems absolutely critical. Alright, first things first, I need you two to tell me all the details about how the car was being transported to the theater. Any moments you could think of where the car could have been stolen? Yes, you see, the Red Star crew started moving it into the theater around 5 hours ago. They finished about 4 hours ago, after which everyone decided to leave. Unfortunately, right around that time, there was one issue that cropped up. It prevented us from being able to keep a proper eye on the chariot. Oh, what happened? As soon as they started bringing the car in, the revenue service decided to show up for an audit. Well, that sounds fishy as all hell. We were so busy dealing with them, there was no time for anything else. It seemed like it took forever, too. The auditors only left a few minutes ago. An audit from the revenue service, huh? So that's how it all ties together. Right after Fan Lu just got arrested on false charges of tax evasion. Makes sense that other businessmen would start being suspected of fraud too, but you gotta admit the timing's pretty suspicious. Yes, it's hard to believe it's a coincidence. Either the criminal knew the revenue service's exact schedule, or perhaps... I'm ashamed at our lack of vigilance, but because there were so many crew members on hand, we assumed everything would be fine. Perhaps some of them noticed something we didn't? Don't you think you should have given them more clear instructions? You guys were the ones in charge, after all. Well, either way, it wouldn't be a bad idea to ask around inside the theater. We just need to take it slow and trace their path step by step. Let's get to it. We prepare the Dragon Chariot every Lunar New Year festival. It acts as a symbol of Red Star's prestige. I really hope you're able to bring it back in one piece. I do hope you'll be able to bring the Dragon Chariot back safely. As manager of the theater, I can't help but feel responsible for all this. Sup, Fuka? Sorry to bug you. Aaron? What can I do for you? Actually, those people with you, aren't they? Yeah, we just have a few questions we'd like to ask you. You heard about the Dragon Chariot being stolen, right? Yes, I have. In fact, I even gave them a bit of a hand when they were bringing it in. But I'm sorry, I really don't have any idea when it was taken. Even the smallest detail you can remember might help us. Did you notice if anything felt off at the time? I think I might have been a bit paranoid, but I guess there was one thing. About 3 hours ago, someone from Red Star came back to the theater with a big truck. I assumed it was just some additional servicing that needed to be done, but I was so busy at the time I wasn't able to pay them much attention. That certainly does sound strange. According to Minho, the crew started leaving the theater about 4 hours ago. Even if they had forgotten to take care of something, it would be unusual to send a single person without informing anyone beforehand. and Minho had his hands full with the revenue service right after the actual Red Star crew left. That would have been the best time to get the car out without anyone noticing. Yeah, and I'm betting that Red Star guy she saw was a fake. If he played the part well enough, nobody would even blink an eye if he stole a car. I'm so sorry. If I had paid more attention, this wouldn't have happened. It's not your fault, Fuka. Still, don't you think a truck big enough to haul the dragon chariot would stand out in a place like Langport? It'd take quite a while to find a place to hide it. Maybe someone involved in transporting goods might know something. Now that I think about it, that delivery guy Anthony runs mail all over Newtown. He's probably got a few contacts in the shipping industry. Wouldn't be surprised if he knows something. Let's get going then. A truck carrying heavy cargo, huh? Well, I mean, Langport is a harbor city, so it's not really unusual to see trucks that big every now and then. But actually, now that I think about it, I do remember seeing a large Red Star truck headed for the harbor district around the time you mentioned. And you haven't noticed any changes in the area lately, have you? Any workers you haven't seen before renting out storage space or boats? Ah, the warehouse. Nah, can't say that I have. Oh, but maybe. Something jog your memory? Well, you remember that warehouse where there was a murder about half a year ago? After that happened, most people around here didn't want a thing to do with it. But just recently, one of my clients, a guy named Lai Hong, said his company decided to start renting it. Heard they stopped using it though. Was wondering if maybe something had happened. Oh, that warehouse. Guess it makes sense people would be avoiding the place. The fact that somebody wanted to rent it at all smells pretty fishy to me. It's also more than big enough to hide not just the car, but the truck carrying it too. Looks like the harbor's our only lead right now. Let's go see what we can find. Man, of all the places, why'd it have to be there? I wonder what happened. Are you Lai Hong? We heard you're the guy that's renting this place out. Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with? We're in the middle of an investigation and this warehouse came up as a spot of interest. We were told that you had to stop using this one in particular. Is that correct? Yes, that's right. My understanding is that they found some kind of issue related to last year's incident. Yesterday, someone from the security company that oversees the harbor showed up and said they'd be taking it over temporarily. And yet, did something else happen? Well, I came by here just a minute ago to take a look, and it seems like somebody else has been making use of it. That shouldn't happen if the security company is keeping it under lock and key, though. That is pretty suspicious. I hate to ask, but would you mind letting us take a peek? That's fine. To be honest, I was just sitting here wondering whether I should take a look myself. If we could learn something from it, I don't see the harm. Oh, would you look at that? Ha! I knew it. I'm guessing that's not your company's truck, right? Definitely not. Who in the world brought this thing in here? What's that security company up to? Let's hope the Dragon Chariot is still in there. Having found a suspicious truck inside the warehouse, Van and the others quickly proceeded to check its cargo. Unfortunately, the delivery bed was completely empty. Huh. Well, that's about what I expected. This must have just been a temporary storage location for them along the way. They probably realized how likely it was for the police to check the warehouse. They picked this location as a decoy. I just attempted to access the server of the security firm that controls this area. However, there's no record of any new issues being found with this particular warehouse, nor is there record of them taking temporary custody over it. It seems likely that the security personnel that informed you of the supposed issue was an imposter. Can't believe they managed to pull one over on me with such a simple disguise. I feel so foolish. Oh? Kinda sounds like something about him stood out to you. Well, you see, I couldn't help but notice his hair was a rather striking shade of green. Gave me a bit of a startle, honestly. Green hair, huh? That means he'll stand out in a crowd. At any rate, it looks like the thief brought the chariot to the harbor in this truck and then transferred it to some other vehicle. Whether it was another truck or a boat remains to be seen, though. Let's ask around and see if we could pick up their trail. Can't believe my warehouse was being used by criminals. I hope this doesn't lead to me being dragged into anything else. I wonder what all that hubbub this morning was about. What did they want to use my boat for, anyway? Seems like this guy works for a boat chartering service. If the culprits tried to transport the Dragon Chariot by sea, then maybe... Suspicious heavy cargo, huh? No, I haven't taken on anything like that myself. Well, actually... might not be related, but this morning someone I've never seen before came in to charter a boat. Oh yeah? Mind telling us what they looked like? What type of boat did they rent? Well, they were a man. Middle-aged Navy type with a little bit of a beard. I think he said he was an officer? No, a lieutenant colonel. Thought it was a bit odd for someone from the Navy to be renting a civilian boat, but I didn't really think much of it. I mean, we get all kinds. Still, it's not every day you see people renting an orbital sail with a small barge attached. An orbital sail? Those are vessels with orbital engines that propel them more easily than a regular sailboat. Those engines are only auxiliary, however, and they don't provide much in the way of horsepower. That being said, if the barge is small enough to carry a single vehicle, the engine may just be sufficient enough to tow it. This Navy guy sounds like he's our target. Did the boat already leave? Yes, I'd barely taken my eyes off them for a second before they were gone. Sounds like there's more going on here than I thought. Should I not have rented out the equipment? Nah, you've got nothing to worry about. Anyway, I think we've got a pretty good idea of the scale of this scheme now. Let's find a place where we can sort through everything we've learned so far. At least now we know the entire sequence of events. So to sum it up, we have people believed to be the culprits bringing a truck to the theater, moving it to the warehouse, and then renting a boat with a barge. At every location, they were disguised to look like someone who could feasibly have business there. But we were given two descriptions: a young guy with green hair dressed like a security guard, and a middle-aged Navy officer. We don't know what the guy pretending to be a Red Star employee looked like, but do you think they were all different people in disguise? I have heard there's a phantom thief capable of mimicking the likeness of various people, and by himself no less. Although he seems to be an isolated case, we should be careful not to discount the possibility that this is the work of a single individual. That's true. But the age thing. I've got a feeling we're dealing with multiple culprits here. I mean, if it really was just one guy, there wouldn't be any point in making it all so complicated, right? They were probably only handing off the car to one another in disguise, so they would be harder to track down. Makes sense to me. So, who's behind it? You figured everything out already, haven't you? Well, the first people who come to mind are one of Red Star's rivals. But the Mafia's gone, and Red Star's rivals all work for the Verne Company. Because it's like the big four, right? It's not like it's Zect Arms where they're at each other's throats. So this seems to be the most likely one. I'm thinking it might just be a small group of amateur thieves. If a bigger organization was involved, they would have put together a plan with a higher chance of success. These guys prepped the warehouse and boat right before committing the crime, which makes me think there wasn't a whole lot of brain power involved. I mean, regardless of speculation though, they did still manage to get away with it. I agree. Looking at their plan, it seems a bit rushed and simplistic. It was put together very haphazardly. They seem to have only succeeded by being well coordinated and light on their feet. I must say, it also seems unlikely that the visit from the Revenue Service had anything to do with them. Yeah, that was a little too convenient for my liking, but it's probably not as relevant as we thought. Let's go back over what we know about these guys again. They're capable of rudimentary disguise, trust each other, operate as a small unit, and work fast. You guys also remember a certain threesome that fit that bill? Oh! You mean those guys we dealt with in Tharbad last year? Right, there's that green-haired dude. The Devancy brothers. This incident certainly does seem to fit their MO. And according to a recent search, it seems they managed to break out of jail just a few weeks ago. Still unclear how they escaped, but it's likely they had outside assistance. Well, that settles that. All we gotta do now is hunt them down. You know where they went, don't you? Yeah, they must have taken the Dragon Chariot too. I mean, that's the one place that they know that nobody else is going to go, right? Heilong Chengzai. Most people tend to keep their distance from the place, but it's just close enough to get to with an orbital sail. Shit. That's the last place I wanted to go. Makes sense though. There's a reason Almada used it for their hideout. Practically screams, "Hey, hide your stolen shit here, dude." But what do you think they're doing with it all the way over there? If they wanted to sell it off, they'd have to load it up again and take it somewhere else, wouldn't they? That's why I thought Heilong Chengzai gave off more of a stench than the eroded cave. It's not easy to tell just by looking at a map. But on the east side of Heilong Chengzai, there's a small path that links back up to the main highway. There is? I mean, the place was used for mining after all. Makes sense that they'd have a few roads for transportation. Gotta be long abandoned by now though. If they disguise the Dragon Chariot somehow, while they have it on Heilong Chengzai, they would have no issue taking it to land from there. That's pretty much the long and short of it, yeah. Damn. They sure picked a hell of a target right after getting out of the slammer. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get our asses over to Heilong Chengzai. Show over at the Eastern Quarter's wharf should be able to hook us up with a boat. SP. Cool.
行くとすっか。
Van and the others, in an effort to track down the dragon chariot, decided to once again travel to Heilong Chengzai. Soon thereafter... Whoa, look at that, guys! An orbital sail and a barge. I knew it! It would seem to be just as you surmised, Mr. Arkwright. They probably haven't taken the chariot too far. I bet we'll find them pretty close by. Let's be careful going forward. Yes, sir. Nothing to catch here? Oh. Did you look at that? Nice work out there, brothers. If we manage to get this thing's bits and bobs on the black market, our Mira woes will be ancient history. Before you know it, we'll be out of Calvard and making a name for ourselves in a whole new part of the world. We could never have done it without your foolproof plans, big bro. Who else would have thought to get somebody to meddle with the revenue service? Nobody. That's who. Alright. That's enough praise for me. Besides, you guys played your parts to a T as well. I must say, your disguises have gotten pretty convincing lately. Still, I think one of us really ought to consider changing his hair color next time. Hey, the hair's what makes me me. No way I'm getting rid of it anytime soon. Well, whatever. We should be proud of this one, boys. The bonds of brotherhood have secured us yet another victory. Let's say we crack open a bottle and have a toast. We deserve a little reward, don't you think? We can always just slip out the abandoned pathway tomorrow. Well, ain't that sweet? Brotherly love sure is a beautiful thing, right, Van? No doubt about that. And they even let us listen in on their little plan. Nice group of guys, I gotta say. Too bad that's about all the time you're gonna get to celebrate, though. Hope you losers are ready to be back behind bars. If your bonds run so deep, then why not put all that energy into something that actually helps others for once? I'm afraid we have you cornered, Devancy brothers. Turn yourselves in, and we promise to do you no harm. What are you doing here? Actually, haven't I seen you somewhere before? They're the guys that foiled our plans back at Tharbad. The Spriggan? Why did it have to be you again? Hey, we're not all that thrilled to run into you crooks either. You boys are at the end of your rope. Speaking of rope, how about you stand still so we could tie you three up? What? You really think we're just gonna back down now? You meddled in our plans for the last time, Spriggan. You're toast. Don't go getting all cocky just because you took us down once before. We'll give you a real run for your money this time. With me, brothers. You got it. I gotta say, they don't have much HP.
俺までだ。
おまけです。
ここだフェリー。
シャードブーストのチャンス。ターゲット捕捉。逃がしません。この機は逃しません。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
任せた。リゼット。
捉えました。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。消えるわよ。全力で行きましょう。
呪いぜ。
ビビんなよ。
Figures.
フィーバータイムだ。
シャードブーストの攻撃だ。隙あり。
上等だ。
こっちだ。そらそら。
後期です。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。ここが攻め時かと。
ここだフェリー。
こちらのターンです。
He didn't get finished off by that? A little surprised.
この野郎。リゼット。頼む。
残しません。シュート。
マジかよ。なめんじゃねえ。
シャードブーストの攻撃だ。後期です。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
They're gonna give me 3 spells to cast. I might as well use them.
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。
Good music. I can't believe we lost to these bastards again. I swear on my soul this won't be the last you hear of the Devancy brothers. Yeah, we always bounce back. Just you wait until we get out of prison. You'll get what's coming to you eventually. You're gonna live to regret ever messing with us, Spriggan. Or maybe you guys could just learn your lesson and stop thieving already? You can act tough all you like, but that's about the least scary thing I've heard all week. Well, that takes care of these idiots. Now I'm just worried about the car. Is it okay? It would seem so. Nothing more than a few minor abrasions. I think we can return it to our client as is. At least the barge will make getting it back to Langport a little easier. Right. Let's bring it back to the theater. Huh? What's wrong, Van? I'm just remembering something they mentioned earlier. Huh. Like hell you're gonna get any more out of me. You guys said something about getting somebody to meddle with the revenue service, didn't you? So, the auditing was part of your little heist after all. Oh, yeah. The timing was certainly suspect. Oh, is that all? Fine. If you want to know who our partner in crime is, I'll tell you. The truth is, I don't actually know their name. What? I thought you guys were all buddy-buddy. And here I was thinking you had connections to some big hotshot. Well, I guess I don't mind spilling a few secrets. See, we got word from someone using a pseudonym that they wanted to help us out. Their only condition was that we had to cause some kind of an uproar in Langport, and it had to be today. Said they'd even lay all the groundwork. Wow, you sure know how to pick 'em. Look at you, using strangers to your advantage. Nice going, bro. What is with these guys? For real, you'd think they'd be more angry about the whole being used as pawns thing. So someone's been trying to stir things up in Langport. Bet it's whoever betrayed the Liu family. But it makes sense if they were the ones pulling the strings here too. Anyway, before we return the dragon chariot, we'd better decide what we're going to do with these guys. It'd probably just put even more stress on Heiyue if we tried to push him off on them. So let's try and come up with something else. Let's see. The guild, the police, or the Marta company? I wonder what the Marta company would do with them. Oh, let's do it. I mean, they did break out of prison after all. This is a problem the police need to fix, not the guild. But, considering it's the same force that arrested Fan Lu, it is possible that whoever's been pulling the strings inside Heiyue lately had a hand in all this. Maybe the better option is to turn them over to Marduk? Huh? Why Marduk? I see. Marduk engages in various risk management research opportunities that pertain to maintaining public safety. It would require a great deal of paperwork, but it should be possible for the company to take temporary custody of the Devancy brothers. Fortunately, Mirabelle and the security chief are currently in Langport, so they'll be able to assist in making the handover as smooth as possible. Sheesh. Can't say I'm a huge fan of letting a PMC have so much authority. But I guess you guys do kind of have a knack for stuff like this. Fine, I'll let it slide. It's definitely more on the gray side, legally speaking, but hey, that's where we operate best, right? Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could take care of all the formalities for us, Rosette. Of course, it shouldn't take long at all. And so, thanks to Van and crew, the Devancy brothers were captured once again. With the case now closed, the Dragon Chariot was soon returned to the theater where it would await its new owner. Quite fancy. Thank you so much for all you've done. I'm so glad we were able to get the chariot back in one piece. We don't need to worry about Red Star's reputation taking a plummet either. Yes, now that we have the car back, tonight's auction should be able to proceed as planned. Thank you all. I hope you know how truly grateful we are. It was no biggie. I just did what any fellow car lover would do. Don't you think it's time you got a new hobby, old man? I'm really glad it all worked out. I'm sure this car means a lot to the people of Langport. It does indeed. In times like these, that's all the more reason for us to upkeep this tradition. Hopefully, it'll help to bring back a sense of normalcy. We'll make sure the reward is posted to your account right away. Thank you again for all you've done. Sure thing, it was no sweat. Just remember to keep your eyes peeled in the future, yeah? Don't want anyone getting the drop on you again.
任務完了。お疲れ様でした。入金を確認したわ。
Another side quest down. Oh, 20 is next. I see. Hazerin, huh? Let's try and get the tactical bonus thing. Right. So the last one we've got is this restaurant one. I take it you're the one that put out the 4 SPG? Something about trouble with a cooking competition, was it? Oh, you were here yesterday. I didn't realize you were a Spriggan. I see you brought the Prodigy along as well. It's nice to meet you, Aaron. Yeah, I just happen to work part-time for the guy. Anyway, I heard a good bit about you too, Märchen. Word around town was that a really skilled lady took over this place 2 years ago. Even managed to brush off pressure from the Lai family. But really? That's so cool. That's because my big sister's Teiji Chushi? Oh. I've heard that's the highest rank of chef in Eastern cuisine. That's the highest rank a chef of Eastern cuisine can reach. Chen, you always make such a fuss over nothing. You know how I feel about all those big titles. You know, I actually think I've been here before. I remember there was an old man running the place back then. Told me his eldest daughter was in training over at the restaurant in Kowloon Hotel. I'm guessing you're the daughter he was talking about? Your old man must be pretty proud. Now there's some praise I do like to hear. Would you mind if we got back to the matter of my request, though? By all means. But I'll admit, this cooking competition doesn't sound like the kind of thing you'd need a Spriggan for. The Great Langport Cook-Off, right? All the restaurants in the area are free to participate. I've been to it a few times myself. Was actually planning on going to this year's competition too. With all the trouble around here lately, it'd be nice to have something to lift our spirits and take our mind off things. There's another side to it too though. The elders who support each restaurant use it as a competition to maintain their standing. As it stands right now, the head chef at Tao Yuan restaurant, which is currently closed, has been invited. So has the new food truck in Newtown. Tao Yuan restaurant. That's the place we were at when we fought the remnants of the Lai family. I'm surprised to hear they'll be participating. It sounds so exciting, especially with so many people involved. Honestly, I'm a little nervous about it all. You see, the usual event space isn't available this time around, so they asked to hold it here instead. It was supposed to be at the Kowloon Hotel. However, with all the issues that have cropped up recently, they decided to opt out of participating. And with me trying to get ready to enter the competition myself, I'm just about at my wit's end. I was hoping that maybe you could help me out a bit. Does that sound like something you could do? Let me think. Sure. Alright, we'll take your case. Considering the whole deal with Hey Yue, we're probably the best people for the job anyway. Oh, you're a lifesaver. Now, I really have to put my all into this year's competition. Could you explain a bit more about what you'd like us to help you with? Of course. Well, firstly, with the Liu family's trading business having gone under, several places have been unable to stock enough imported ingredients. From what I've heard, Weihua Fandian and Ho Ryan have been hit the worst. But Taoyuan Restaurant and that food truck in Newtown have apparently been just fine. Actually, Meng Xiao's food truck seems to be doing more than fine. I knew I could count on you, Chen Chen. Thanks for looking into it for me. As for our place, I believe we have what we need for the time being. However, if at all possible, there is one thing I was hoping you might find for me. Oh? And what would that be? It's a slightly unusual type of Lao Ju by the name of Chen Feng Chuan. Okay, I'm sure I butchered that. The person who ran the brewery passed away a while ago, and they closed down not long after. It's become quite a collector's item. I'm not sure how many bottles of it are even left now, but I just know it would make it would be perfect for the dish I'm planning to make. Got it. We'll see if we can manage it. Thank you. If it ends up costing anything, I'll take care of the fees, so please feel free to tell them to put it on my tab. And even if you can't find it, I can still make do. So try not to worry too much. Okay. Kinda made it sound like there were more issues than just not having enough ingredients though. Well, it's a bit hard to explain, but it almost seems like there's someone trying to sabotage the competition. In fact, just this morning, I found some of the cooking wine in our pantry smashed to pieces. Wouldn't be surprised if Tao Yuan's head chef was behind it all. Guess we'd better go see what the other participants have to say. That'll give us some insight into who done it. It should also help us figure out the supply issues. I would really appreciate it. Please let me know if you find anything. Man, there's a lot on our plate for this one. Alright then, I'll be counting on you to handle what we discussed. If you get a chance, I'd also recommend checking in on the new stand in Newtown. The owner's apparently been selling a special dish lately. Can you believe it? Our restaurant's hosting the cook-off this year. All the hard work my sister's put in is finally paying off. I just know our dad would be proud. Hey, isn't that lady... Is she a friend of yours? Nah, but I've heard about her. I think she's a hostess over at Taoyuan Restaurant. Oh, I get where you're going with this. Their head chef is supposed to be taking part in the cook-off. Let's go see if she knows something. Well, if it isn't the prodigy. And I take it you're the Spriggan? Heh, should have figured a hostess for a Lai family restaurant would be in the know. So, what does the little boy from Lu want with me? Not really a little boy anymore, but whatever. We've just got a couple of questions we'd like to ask you. Yeah, I promise we're not looking for a fight with the Lai. We were just curious about the head chef at the restaurant you work for. We hear he got an invitation to the Great Langport Cook-Off. Oh, so that's what this is about. Yeah, Yanzu's been pretty excited about it. The restaurant may be closed for the moment, but he's blocked off an entire section of the kitchen to prepare for the event. Wow, he must be really fired up for it. Well, he takes a lot of pride in being a chef at one of Langport's finest establishments. He was feeling a bit let down by the closure, but this cook-off sure has lit a spark under him. While we're on the topic, do you happen to know if he's run into any issues while preparing for the competition? I don't recall hearing much of anything from him, really. No. The only thing I can say is that he's been feeling a lot of pressure lately because of everything that's happened with the Lai family. I see. That makes sense. We're just doing what we can to support the cook-off, so please tell him to give us a holler if he needs anything. Got it. I'll let him know. Thanks for the offer. So nothing there. Our head chef has been working really hard lately. Are you excited to see what he comes up with? Well, if it isn't Van and Company, how can I help you? Mei Xin tells us you're going to be competing in the cooking competition. She wanted us to come check on you. One moment.
向かうとすっか。
Right up, everyone. Don't be shy. Come and taste the next generation of Eastern cuisine. I prepared plenty, so come and get as many as you like. No matter how many I eat, I never get tired of that flavor. I could have this stuff for every meal. Right? It's almost like I find something new to enjoy with every bite. I was licking my lips at the thought of a new dish, but I never thought it'd be this delicious. I just can't stop eating them. This stuff might even be better than palladial duck. Looks like business is booming. This must be the new food truck Märchen mentioned. Just looking at it's making me hungry. Since we're here and all, do you think maybe we could grab some too? To be honest, I've been wanting to try them myself. Sure, I don't see why not. Sounds like they're not hurting for ingredients though. Maybe they'll have some info for us. And so Van and the others moved to the back of the line to patiently wait their turn. Luckily, they had avoided coming during the lunch rush. The group only had to wait about 10 minutes before finding themselves at the counter. Welcome. What can I get you today? We take great pride in everything we serve. I'm not too familiar with this new Eastern cuisine, actually. Got any recommendations? I'd say our most popular dish right now is our Millennium Duck. We used traditional palladial duck as the inspiration for our recipe. But prepping duck takes a lot of work and it can get pretty expensive, right? So after years of hard work and research, we've come up with something even tastier than the original, and without having to break the bank. You know, I've had a real palladial duck over at the Kowloon Hotel's restaurant before. This sounds like it could be pretty great if it actually holds up. Palladial duck. The name makes it sound so expensive. It's nice that we get to try something like that on the cheap. At first, I thought it was some form of Eastern crepe, but it seems to be stuffed lao bing that's been folded like a taco. Given how simple it is to eat on the go, I can see why it would be so popular. Guess that's part of what makes it taste so good. Okay, we'll take one each then. Thank you for your business. Enjoy. Van and the others received their orders of Meng Xiao's Millennium Duck. By the way, I heard that you're going to be taking part in that cook-off that's coming up. A friend asked us to help out with it a bit. Think you could use our assistance? I see. That's awfully kind of you, but no, I can't really think of anything at the moment. Oh, and I'm sorry, but it looks like I've got other customers waiting. Would you mind stepping to the side? Sure. Sorry about that. We'll get out of your hair for now. Whoa, this stuff really is good. The meat's so tender, too. I'm surprised its prices are so low. Even the skin's all nice and crispy. Really gives off that authentic palladial duck texture. Yes, the spices he used give it a very distinct flavor. Certainly leaves you wanting more. What's the matter, small fry? Don't care for it? No, it's not that. It's definitely tasty. I don't know how to put it, really. Well, don't mind me. I think the herbs he used just don't agree with my stomach, that's all. That's odd. So there's something weird about the spices he's using? Wait, how'd we wind up over here? Oh, because there's picnic tables, I see. I bought stuff from these guys, right?
Yeah, 何をまた来てくれよな。
いらっしゃいませ。
Lucrezia?
あらまあ、裏
解決屋はんたちやないの。こないなところで再会するなんてね。
Well then.
あなたは。
って待てや、その声どっかで。
一体ここで何をしてやがる。結社の執行者ナンバー3黄金蝶。
いややわ、ルクレツヤか。なんならレティ呼びでもかまへんよ。
Forcer number 3, Lucrezia Isoli, the Golden Butterfly.
蛇の結社最強の一角と目されている。そんなに怖い顔せんと。知らん中でもないんやし。
I don't know about that.
ちょうど暇してたところなんよ。よかったらお茶に付き合うていかへん？
I didn't even recognize you at first. We have not seen you without the black veil that masks your face. Yeah, but I have. She had on that exact same kimono when I ran into her in Longlai. It's not as though I have a pressing need to hide my face. I just think it looks rather stylish, as does this kimono. It may not match the style of dress popular in Langport and Longlai, but I think it suits me rather nicely. Wouldn't you agree? Hate to admit it, but yeah, I do. So, what are you doing in a public place like this anyway? Since the end of last year, we haven't heard anything about the society. Not even a peep. I thought that meant you'd pulled out of the Republic, but I guess that was wishful thinking. There is no need to worry. We aren't planning anything. At least, not at present. I am actually here of my own accord. We enforcers are afforded a great deal of freedom. As long as we do not interfere with the society's overall aims, we can do whatever we please and go wherever we want. You're joking. I did hear enforcers had ample autonomy, but I'm having trouble comprehending how the society can function with such a measure in place. That particular perk is only extended to enforcers. The Angui do not have that luxury. Unfortunately, this is not a pleasure trip in full. I had to take on a rather troublesome assignment. She says the Angui do not have that luxury, but Vita has gone like directly against the society on multiple occasions. Ooh, perhaps I could request your services, like we did just before the Arasion death game. You want our help again? Sorry, but the answer is no. Our interests aren't aligned this time, and frankly, I don't want to get wrapped up in your bullshit. You might not be as bad as the Oathbreaker, but that doesn't make us friends. My, you don't mince words, do you? Very well then. I suppose you do seem to have your hands full, so I won't force the issue. Glad you're so understanding. Now, we'll be taking our leave. Oh, I nearly forgot. There is something I wanted to show you. What do you make of this? What? A pedal. Yesterday, there was a minor disturbance at a high-class restaurant in the second ward. It piqued my interest, so I took a look around and found this lying in the corner. I think it's quite pretty, but I have not seen a flower like this in the area. Perhaps it got attached to the soles of someone's shoe and fell off. Yeah, maybe so. It's the flowers at the middle of the eroded cave. I get that this isn't exactly a request, but I'll be honest. I ain't exactly a flower expert. Don't expect a report or anything, alright? Of course. Thank you. Till we meet again, Spriggan. Alright, I think we've learned all we can from just walking around the city. There are a lot of powerful people here, my brother included. There's also the Divine Blade of Silver and the Golden Butterfly, both of whom are maximum level threats. There must be some reason for them coming here now of all times. Perhaps it's related to the assessment provided by the risk management AI. Didn't they say it labeled Langport as a red zone? That's a little worrying, isn't it? But what's more worrying is that we aren't really any closer to finding the people who framed Fan and poisoned Gien. Not necessarily. Huh? What do you mean, not necessarily? The flower petal's a clue, for starters. She said she picked it up at that high-class restaurant over in the second ward. I thought it looked familiar. We picked some flowers with this kind of petal during our last trip to Langport, right? Yep, and those flowers are spring lilies. They're used at mass and during funerals. So, I did an optional side quest in Daybreak for this flower, but if you didn't do that, does that change how this event plays out? It's a rare plant that can only be found offshore at the eroded cave. Oh yeah, we went there on our last trip. This petal's still fresh, must have fallen off fairly recently. The only people who would have been at the restaurant in the last couple of days would have been the remnants of the Lai family, and the Liu family members charged with handling the aftermath. Ah. We assume the petal stuck to either the clothes or the shoes of one of Hei Yue's members. Then that begs the question, why were they coming and going from the cave in the first place? Somehow, I can't picture Fan and Gian strolling the eroded cave picking flowers, even forgetting the fact they're out of action. Okay, I think we know our next move. Yeah, we gotta rent a boat in the first ward and head to the cave. There's no time like the present, let's go. Not quite yet. Got something else to deal with here. Being asked to find someone so exceptionally good at hiding is such a burden. Although, given the situation, I understand why they deem me fit for the task. I'll have to give them a stern scolding when I find them. Or perhaps a scalding would be more appropriate. So she's been tasked to search for someone. That lady in the kimono is so pretty. She actually smiled at me too. Oh man, I should get back to concentrating on work. Alright. Bao Kai. Bao Sai? I don't know. Closery. Oh, Mr. Arkrad, what brings you to our humble establishment today? We heard you were planning to participate in the Great Langport Cook-Off. Mei Xin asked us if we wouldn't mind helping you out. Ah, I see. Always so selfless, that one. I'm a little surprised that you guys are going to be taking part, though. Sounds like the different houses in Hei Yue have a bit of a stake in this whole thing. Well, you do make a fair point. But we didn't want to let Mei Xin down after she's put so much effort into putting on the event. She really has a way with people, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. She seems to do a lot for the community. Anyway, she mentioned that you guys are having trouble getting your hands on certain ingredients? Yeah, I suppose that about sums up the situation. I'm trying to figure out if we can make substitutes, but we haven't been able to obtain any Jade Dragon's Eye. I'm afraid I haven't heard of that ingredient before. Oh, right. My apologies. Jade Dragon's Eye is a top brand of longan fruit. It's extremely high quality. It's also exactly what we need to have a fighting chance in the competition. I know longan fruit. It's the stuff they always put in Eastern medicine. All you need is some high quality longan then. Easy. If it's used in medicine, then maybe there's a stock of them reserved for medical use somewhere? Perhaps they might even have some of a higher quality that they'd be willing to share. Seems pretty straightforward. We'll go check with somebody who might have some medical supplies stashed away. By the way, Kuwano, have you had any other issues lately? Like somebody doing anything to mess with your food or something? Now that you mention it, we have, yeah. Although it was rather minor, all things said and done. This morning I found that some of our plumbing out back was damaged. There was water everywhere. We had someone come out and fix it right away, so it wasn't a complete disaster, thankfully. But we just had new plumbing put in last year. Feels like someone did it intentionally. Yeah, that does sound pretty fishy. Might just be a coincidence, but it's still worth a suspicion, I think. We can look into that more on our side, though. For now, just focus on keeping your customers fed. Thanks for all your help. I'll go ahead and get back to work then. Be seeing ya. Alright, it seems like we've got a handle on how all the participants are doing now. And out of 5 restaurants, 3 of them seem to be dealing with interference from somebody. But we still can't say for sure that it's a rival business that did it. Wei Hua Fandian and Ho Ryan seem to be the only 2 that were lacking ingredients. Although Miss Märchen did ask us to obtain a bottle of Lao Ju as well. And Old Man Wuhan wanted some red crab. I'm pretty sure I've seen crabs like that over in the Second Ward's waterways. They were fat, juicy looking ones too. They ought to be good enough. I think I last spotted them over by the cigar shop. In that case, let's head over and see if we can catch one real quick. I know they're supposed to be rare, but we should be able to find a few with shard search. For those jade dragon's eyes, we'll probably have to rely on someone with some medical supplies. I might suggest Long Kai Clinic or the Septian Chapel. They both are known to mix herbal remedies. One or the other should suffice, I would think. That just leaves the Lao Ju that Märchen was asking for. I'm not positive, but I know a guy who might be able to get his hands on some. Anyway, let's get out there, find what we can, and keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Yes, sir. I know it's a lot to ask, but I'd be extremely grateful if you could bring me some Jade Dragon's Eye. I need to make something I don't usually serve for this year's competition. That means I have to be extra discerning about the ingredients I use.
よし、行くか。
さあさあ、大福飯店へようこそ。さて、買い物の次はフィッシングポイントのようです。
はは、腕が鳴るな。
Oh.
腕が鳴るな。
There's only a single fish there. That's interesting.
さあ。ここだ。
That was a hard catch.
お、レアもんじゃねえか。
Got a red crab. Huh. Looks like we got ourselves a big one. Not sure what Wuhan's planning to make with it, but he shouldn't have any complaints about a crab this big. I suppose we should move on to the next item then. Hey, did you hear about what happened with Yan Su over at Tao Yuan restaurant? Sure did. Guess he's gonna be competing in the cook-off after all. Seems like trouble follows that guy everywhere he goes. Yeah, all that business with the Lai family already had him in a real tizzy. And you know just how weird he could be. For somebody so hard to please, he sure is awkward. Maybe that's what makes his food so good though. Oh, it's gone. So you can only catch the one, huh?
目的地に向かいます。
おや、どこか。
Oops. Oh. I see. Been a while since I've seen him around. Well, that aside, I'm glad Li Lian seems to have gotten his focus back. Oh, if it isn't Van and Aaron, what can I do for you? Are you here for some medicine? Well, you see, we're in the market for a high-quality Jade Dragon's Eye at the moment. Most local retailers seem to be fresh out, though. So we were wondering if maybe you had some extras stored away for medicinal purposes? Jade Dragon's Eye, eh? It's true that we use them in medicine fairly often, but our clinic's been hit by the same trade issue as all the others. I barely have more than a handful of normal dragon's eyes, much less any jade ones. Oh man, that's a shame. Well, if the doc's out of them, the other pharmacies must be too. I guess the only place left to ask would be the church. Sorry we bothered you, Doc. Not at all. I only wish I could be of more help. Please don't hesitate to ask if there's anything else you need. Sure thing. If something comes up, you'll be the first person we turn to.
おや、どこかお怪我でも。
Oh, hello, Aaron. And I believe I've seen the rest of you around before as well. Is something the matter? Kind of. We were hoping you might be able to share some supplies with us. You see, we know a guy that's looking for a type of longan fruit called Jade Dragon's Eye, but even Long Kai Clinic was out of them. I know the church sometimes uses them for medicine, so we thought you might have some. Jade Dragon's Eye, you say? Why, yes, we actually do have a few of those. They're quite useful for the church's medicinal mixtures, so we make sure to procure some periodically. Although I hear that supply chain disruptions have been making it difficult to get a hold of them. Yeah, that's why we ended up coming to you for help. Apparently Horion in Newtown won't be able to make their dish for the big cook-off without them. Oh, I had no idea. Well, in that case, let me provide you with as many as you need. Obtain Jade Dragon's Eyes. So these are Jade Dragon's Eyes. They're a lot bigger and smoother than your typical longan fruit. You sure you're okay with giving us this many, though? Considering recent events, I would like to do my part to ease everyone's spirits as much as possible. We're extremely grateful for your assistance, sir. I am curious, though. You all have been recruited to help with the contest, yes? Yeah, that's right. Is there something else you think we should know about? Well, it's just that there's this young man named Meng Xiao. This will be his first time competing in the cook-off. However, I'm a bit concerned by the throngs of people that suddenly seem so wound up over his food. I mean, when something's that popular, you're bound to have some people who go completely nuts over it. Indeed. In fact, a very passionate fan recommended that I try the dish as well, so I went to go and sample some. But when I arrived, I was informed they had only just sold out. I still have yet to try one. Dang, that's some unfortunate timing. Still, I'm surprised they'd run out so suddenly. Meng Xiao made it sound like he had plenty when we were there. In any case, we've been asked to deal with any problems that might pop up during the cook-off. We'll do everything in our power to make sure it goes as smoothly as possible, so try to relax and enjoy yourself. I will. And please, let me know if you need help with anything else in the meantime. They didn't let him try the dish because he would have recognized the herbs that were used in it. It's probably some medicinal ingredient that's addictive or something. Alright, looks like we've got everyone's missing ingredients. We heard a few interesting tidbits of info along the way too. We did not get everybody's missing ingredients. We should probably deliver the ingredients to each of the shops and then head back to Mei Xin's place. We weren't able to find the Lao Ju she was after, but maybe we can look for it later if we have time. Van and the others delivered the ingredients to Huafandian and Horion. After that, they returned to Mei Xin and told her about everything they learned. I'm so glad I put out that request. I feel much better about putting on the cook-off now. It's all part of the job. There's still some time left before the event is scheduled to start, by the way. I'm sure you must be tired, so you're more than welcome to rest here before we begin. Not a bad idea. No, we're going to get your ingredients. Sorry, but we still have a few things we need to do first. We'll be back in a bit. Of course, please take your time. Kind of surprised that it just like forced me over here. Hey Jigen, mind if I ask you for a little favor? Of course. What's going on this time, Van? Looking into some kind of antique? Sort of. Actually, it's got something to do with your hobby. You've always had a thing for vintage wines, right? Oh, I get it now. Guess it wouldn't be too surprising for him to have a bottle lying around. We're looking for Qianfeng Chuan. It's from a brewery that closed down a while back. You know it? Whoa, hold on there. That's what you're looking for? You're kidding. So you do have it? Well, it wouldn't do me any good to lie about it. Yeah, I've actually got 3 bottles. The only thing is, I bought them for myself. Wasn't exactly planning on selling them off. Aw, come on, man. If you got 3, why not suck it up and sell us one? I didn't buy 3 because I was planning to sell any. 1 was to drink, 1 was to keep in storage, and the last one was for spreading the good word. I'm gonna be real with you here for a minute. I love cake, but even I don't buy extra for storing and proselytizing. Be honest, man. If you knew they wouldn't go bad, you totally would. Anyway, if you've got one for spreading the word, then this seems like a pretty good opportunity, don't you think? Come on, share the love, buddy. Huh, what do you mean? You see, the Great Langport Cook-Off is coming up, and Mei Xin wants that wine to use for her entry. If she wins using your spare Qianfeng Chuan, there might be a whole new run on the stuff. That's true. If there's enough good publicity, maybe someone might consider investing in rebuilding the brewery. I see. I hadn't thought of it that way. All right, you lot have convinced me. But I'm still a businessman. I insist on being paid appropriately for it. Mei Xin already gave us the okay to put it on her tab, so just charge it to her, okay? Obtained Qianfeng Chuan. Sounds good. Give Mei Xin my best. It'll be worth it if I get some good buzz for my store. Well, that part's out of our hands. Thanks for the bottle, though. That wine is pretty rare. Well, here's hoping it does the trick for Mei Xin's dish.
Yoshi, 行くか。
さあさあ、ライフハンデへようこそ。 さて
Alright. There's still plenty of time before the Great Langport Cook-Off gets underway. Yes. Alright, we'll take you up on that. Can't hurt to decompress a little bit. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your Lao Ju. That's a Qian Feng Chuan. I can't believe you managed to find some. Well, I had a few connections. He wasn't able to give it to me for free, though, so I hope you don't mind that I asked him to send the bill your way. Not at all. This'll be just what my dish needs. You hyped it up so much, I'm sure it won't disappoint. Sounds like we've got plenty to look forward to, at least. Anyway, let's wait here until it's time for the event to start. Looks like the participants are filing in. And are those the judges? Yeah, with Mei Xin on both hosting duty and participating, they had to call in some impartial third-party judges. Usually, the judges are the non-participating shop owners, folks from the Chamber of Commerce. You know, stuffy people like that. I guess it's time for the battle to begin. Yeah, there's still a bit before they get started, though. I'm actually going to step away for a minute. I might not be back in time for the opening ceremony, but you guys have a good time without me. Huh? I thought you wanted to make sure the competition went smoothly. But I was so excited for us all to watch together. It's no big deal, just something I wanted to look into real quick. I'll be back as soon as I can. Wonder what's wrong. It's not like it's the first time he's gone off on his own. I'm sure he'll be fine. Well, it's unfortunate that we were unable to hold the competition at the Kowloon Hotel as planned. It is Laifu Fanyan's sincere pleasure to host this year's Great Langport Cook-Off. I'm sure you all must have a lot on your minds given everything that's happened in Langport recently. Man sure is taking his time. I knew he said he might not make it back for the opening ceremony, but... Hey, you see that guy on the end over there? Isn't that the head chef from Tao Yuan? Yeah, he looks kind of grouchy. I'm surprised they'd send him an invitation given the situation. Maybe that's what Van's looking into right now. But we can worry about that later. Looks like the show is about to get started. Alright, our first contestant is Wuhan from Guihua Fanyan, a beloved stop in the Eastern Quarter for travelers and locals alike. Oh, a red crab dish, eh? That's quite an expensive ingredient for a place like Guihua. Well, I thought it might be good to go all out for a change. It's a fairly standard Langport-style steamed crab dish. Given the quality of the ingredients, I hope you find it to your liking. This is making me hungry. He did a really good job with that red crab. I guess old man Wuhan is capable of some pretty fancy stuff when he puts his mind to it. My, that was quite excellent. You can really taste how fresh the crab is. Still, as excellent as the ingredients may be, I think it's lacking a little something. Yes, if only it had something extra to draw out all the flavors. For my dish, I've prepared a stew containing assorted seafood from along the eastern coastline. I call it Fo Chiodan. The dried goods work together to create a multifaceted soup stock with a harmonious flavor. Oh, I've heard of this soup. I'm told it's exquisite. Impressive. That certainly seems like a dish worthy of Ho Ryan. Yeah, their food draws from elements of Long Lai's cuisine and other Far Eastern places. You could tell a lot of care went into making it. While I usually prefer my food Langport style, I do get in the mood for stuff like that every now and again. This is fantastic work. Exactly what I'd expect of Ho Ryan. There's a bitterness and odor to it not unlike some herbs used in Eastern medicine. But the way it's blended together in terms of taste and aroma are top class. The most impressive thing is this longan fruit. This is Jade Dragon's Eye, isn't it? It provides an excellent accent to the flavor. Looks like you're next, Yansu. I know a lot has happened recently, but I trust you've been doing all right since then? For the most part, yes. Today I have prepared abalones in a thick glaze. The glaze itself is made from dried shark's fin and edible bird's nest. Ah, I commend you for using such high-quality seafood. I should have expected nothing less from the head chef of such a refined establishment. That's the Lai family's restaurant for you. Just rich enough to have bad taste. Seems as though the judges are responding quite favorably to it, though. That was excellent. You certainly made the most of those ingredients. Yes, I agree. It feels like a very tried and true approach. Next up, we have my sister. For today's competition, I prepared a unique free-range chicken dish called bashunji. I'm especially proud of this one. It's chicken steamed with carefully selected wine and spices that help to bring out a lovely aroma. I've heard much about you, Märchen. I'm impressed that you've earned the rank of Teji Chushi at such a young age. I'm looking forward to seeing the skills you've developed from your days back at the Kowloon Hotel. It's finally Mei-shin's turn, but Van's still not back yet. Yeah, he should have at least been here for her presentation. Especially considering she's using the Lao Jiu we obtained for her. Oh my, this is fantastic! The various fragrances combined with such a delicate taste. And all while preserving the delicious flavor of the chicken itself. It's marvelous work. That's certainly not all. I could tell there's something special about the wine you simmered the chicken in. It takes the bird's light flavors and colors it with spices, resulting in a superb balance. Finding the right wine to produce such a near-perfect dish must have been next to impossible. Yes, I was confident that it would all come together if I used Qian Feng Chuang. That famous wine? I see. Now I understand why the taste was so familiar. It makes it all the more regrettable that the brewery closed down some time ago. Yes, I would love to see it make a resurgence someday. Great job, sis. For my first cook-off, I'll be entering my renowned Millennium Duck. The seasoning is sure to hook even the most discerning palate. Oh, so this is the dish that's been so popular lately. Let's give it a taste then. This is... It's hard to describe, but it's completely captivating. With this flavor and aroma, it's like I can't stop myself. I've never had anything like it. This is the first time I've ever experienced anything like this. How did you prepare such a delightful concoction? Let's just say I put a lot of work into my secret ingredient. I feel completely blindsided. Must be even better than I heard. I just wonder... No way. I mean, his food was good and everything, but don't you think they're exaggerating? Sounds like the winner's been decided already. I'm surprised he managed to reel in all three judges. Hold on a minute. Ah, damn it. Looks like I'm too late. Damn right you are. Where you been, man? The cook-off's almost over. Wait, why is Doc Longkai with you? I told you I had to look into something, didn't I? It just took a little longer than expected. Look, I hate to do this in the middle of such a big event, but there's a problem with Meng Xiao's cooking. Not only are you interrupting the competition, but now you're trying to slander me? It ain't slander. I kept some of the food we bought from you in some containers. I had Dr. Longkai examine some of it for me, and boy, that sure is one hell of a secret ingredient you got there. Indeed, one of these so-called spices we found in his Millennium Duck is Luo Gekao? My medical herb compendium lists it as a hallucinogen, one with pleasurable but addictive side effects. These days, it's considered to be quite the rarity. I'm curious how you managed to come upon so much of it. You fed us something that dangerous? What should we do? Are we going to be okay? Fortunately, it's not so toxic as to directly affect the body unless routinely ingested. It can be counteracted through treatment from most practitioners of Eastern medicine, including myself. There's no need for panic. But the fact remains that this guy deceived everyone into eating his drugged food. That explains why I felt so weird when I tried it earlier. You bastard! You had to go and pull something like this on top of all the other crap we've been dealing with from Heiyue? How horrible. You're a disgrace to all chefs. No, you don't even deserve to carry that title. But how did he manage to supply himself with so much of such a rare herb? His prices were rather low, too. That's right. How would I ever have gotten my hands on the stuff in the first place? If you only tested one batch, then who's to say somebody didn't plant it there just to make me look bad? True. I guess it would be pretty difficult for you to gather a stock of something so uncommon. If you were working alone, that is. But what if someone with access to it was working behind the scenes to help you out? See, somebody's been sabotaging the other businesses. And the only places unaffected were your food truck and Tao Yuan restaurant. But compared to you, Tao Yuan doesn't have much of a motive. I see. Practically everyone in Langport's got their eye on the Lai family right now. Something like this would be the final nail in their coffin. But you, on the other hand, had the perfect motive for getting your hands on those herbs and for finding someone to get them for you. Yeah, and to make sure his collaborator wouldn't lose face, he had to be sure that he'd win. That's why he started messing with the other restaurants. That about sum it up, Meng Xiao? I don't know what you're talking about. You're just out to get me. I would never vandalize Ho Ryan or Lai Fu Fandian. I mean... that's odd. I didn't say a thing about anyone being vandalized. You sure seem awfully knowledgeable about it, though. Just give yourself up already. There's no getting out of it now. With this much evidence, we won't even need to get Heiyue involved. Care to tell us about how you procured those herbs? Looks like the jig is up. Oh man, how am I ever going to explain this to him? After Van's confrontation, both bracers and police officers arrived on the scene to escort Meng Xiao away. With his disqualification, the judges at the Great Langport Cook-Off took a moment to reconvene. Well, in spite of that little incident, the judges have now concluded their deliberation. Do we have a verdict on the winner? We do. The dish that shone best and brightest among all those we sampled this evening was that of Lai Fu Fandian's very own Mei Xin. Really? I'm honored. Way to go, Mei Xin. In the end, we decided it was your use of the Lao Ju that truly won us over. Thank you so much. I promise to keep aiming for even greater heights. It's what my father would have wanted. Who'd have thought that wine would end up being the deciding factor? I guess it was worth the effort after all. As Meng Xiao's misdeeds were revealed, albeit in a rather unexpected manner, the cooking competition came to a close. The participants, having learned a few new things about their cooking, headed back to their respective businesses. Thank you again for all your help with this year's cook-off. Although, I feel like the only reason I won was because you were able to find me that Cheng Feng Chuan. Nah, that was just a last little push to put you over the edge. Even without the wine, you've been getting nothing but rave reviews. Your skill's the real deal. Be that as it may, it was only because of you that Meng Xiao was exposed for what he really is. Yeah, and Doc Longkai said it's a good thing you stopped him when you did. You caught it right before his regular customers would have started getting sick from the stuff. He said they should be fine if they can go without it for about a week. I'm just surprised you even noticed something was off. I definitely thought it was odd how strongly people were reacting to his food, but I never imagined. Yeah, that was part of it, but the thing that really tipped me off was the fact that he was avoiding serving people with a knowledge of medicine. Remember what Father Hoseng over at the chapel told us? He said that when he went to give the dish a try, they told him they were fresh out. Yet, when we were there, he made it sound like he had more than enough to go around. He didn't seem the least bit worried about meeting demand. Felt like a pretty unlikely coincidence to me, so I figured I should take a look into it. Yeah, the timing on that was just a little too perfect. By the way, you mentioned that drug he was using is pretty rare. Ever figure out how he got the stuff? I accessed our databases, but I haven't been able to determine a possible access channel. According to the police, even Meng Xiao didn't know much about his collaborator's origin. So in other words, he was probably being used. The only question is, What would somebody have to gain from having a cook feed hallucinogens to the general public? You said it. The only thing I could think of is that they were using it as some sort of test. Maybe it was to see how far they could push the law while still keeping under the radar. Looks like the jig is up. Right. Man. Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Anyway, I think that ought to take care of your request for now. We've got other business to attend to, so we'll catch you later. Of course. I'm so glad I turned to you for help. Please feel free to stop by any time.
これで幕引きだ。
報酬が振り込まれたわ。
Was that really only 1 point in law for that whole thing? Thank you so much. Seriously, it means a lot that you caught Meng Xiao during the competition. You not only protected us, but our restaurant as well. I really must thank you again. Asking for your help was definitely the right choice. And now that I've proven to everyone how much my cooking has improved, I can start training to achieve even greater heights.
ご注文は何かな？
Shinji? Ooh, it's expensive. That is okay. Now, I think there's only 2 things left to do. I forgot to check the restaurant for the shards. I'm sure there is some there. Yep. Sure is.
いらっしゃいませ。
120. I'll take it. Then
出発いた
he's
します。
Buffendian. Can't believe Meng Xiao would do something like that. Well, at least we made it through the competition. It would have been a disaster without your help. Sounds like things got a bit hectic in the end, but I'm glad everyone was able to finish the competition. At least my husband was able to get a few compliments on his dish as well. Orion was the last. I was right there. I forgot to talk to the dude.
いらっしゃいませ。
I was only able to hold my own this year thanks to you all. I learned a lot during this competition. Here's hoping I can hone my skills even further.
そうですね。
「
ま、こんなもんだろ。
評価ランク更新させていただきます。
You need 11 more points.
おお、もらっておくぜ。
75% chance to prevent ailments. Oh. The locket is way better.
毎度サポートは任せとき。ええもん揃えとるで。おおきに。
お姉さんがサポートするわ。お姉さんがサポートするわ。 ルが変更されたわ。スキルが変更されたわ。スキルが変更されたわ。
行くとすっか。
ささ
いい感じだ。
いっぱい汗が。リフレッシュできました。
Alright.
湯冷めせんようにの。
行くとすっか。
Not sure what I'll run into there. Yeah. Van bargained with the ferryman and rented a small boat. Then they set a course for the eroded cave. Uh-oh.
もうバレたってこと？ま、別にいいか。依頼にも興味はないけど、イクスが乗り気ならやるだけ。
Why does it seem like everybody except the good guys has access to teleportation stuff? March 6th, 3:35 p.m. What the hell? Higher elements? This place is unrecognizable from last time. I mean, what's with all this red mist? They stopped the tours here, right? There's something fishy going on here. No kidding. Like I said earlier, they've always run tours regardless of the season. But they haven't done a single one since the Lunar New Year. I actually looked into this after our conversation with Shizuna. The reason behind the suspension of the tour was undisclosed, but despite this, there have been virtually no inquiries or complaints filed. In fact, people's memory of this particular tour seems to be rather hazy and unclear. Now that you mention it, even I didn't think anything was off about it before today. The ferryman show also didn't seem to think anything was up. Hang on, let me check something real quick. Aha! Good catch. I guess my feeling from earlier was right on the nose. Seems like there's a good number of those things in the area. I see more on this rock too. These look like Eastern talismans. Well, I'm no expert on the subject, but I think this one's the type that screws with people's thoughts and perceptions. With this talisman barrier here, people's awareness of the area is going to be on the fritz. Is that right? The culprit must have put them up so people wouldn't figure out they were hiding here. Seems like their range covers the whole cave. Yes, I believe that's correct. However, I find it difficult to believe these talismans can create such a large-scale cognitive obfuscation. Yeah, no way. Especially not with the long stretch of blue between here and Langport. Wonder how they pulled it off then. Ah. Seriously? It's reacting here? Guess I have my answer. That's the 8th Genesis piece you discovered in Messeldam, yes? Would that mean the next piece is somewhere in this cave? Wouldn't shock me. I'll bet they're using it as an amplifier for the talismans. That's what this thing was used for in Messeldam, even if it was for something different. Ah, yeah, you said that some brat had it, right? I wouldn't call him just some brat. He held his own against Van and 4 others. And 2 of them were those stupidly powerful Dominions. In any case, the fact that the talisman and the Genesis are linked works to our benefit. We could kill 2 birds with 1 stone. That said, we'll need to tread carefully. This place is bound to be more dangerous than it was before.
やはりたどり着いたか。
Oh, Kashim.
お兄ちゃん。
まさか先客がいたとはな。
MK も鍵つけたか。
ああ、こちらも今来たばかりだが、メイン AI によってレッドゾーンエリアの中でも特に警戒を必要とする場所、フェイタルスポットとしてこの海食堂が導き出されたからな。
Wow, okay.
ここから先は俺も同行させてもらう。
はあ？それって MK 社の行う危機査定ミッション、警備主任直々に私たちと協力してですか？
いや急やろけど堪忍したってや。正直警備主任なら単独でも対処できる案件やと思うけど、ソーンダイク GM に状況を伝えたら裏解決屋に協力するよう言われてな。
Huh.
あの小悪狐が。
それだけの状況ということですね。
Seriously.
そういうこっちゃ。詳しくは知らんけどな。それじゃあカシム警備主任、早速始めるとしようか。サポート担当はミラベル・アールトン、現地協力者も含めてバックアップさせてもらうで。
了解した。アールトン SC、 これより危機査定任務を開始する。
たくいきなりすぎるが、戦力としちゃ願ったり叶ったりか。短い間だろうがよろしく頼むぜ、カシム教官。
社名である以上是非もない。バン、それにフェリーダも改めて成長を見せてみるがいい。
Man, it's gonna be wild if we come to a dead end this time around. There's no time to return to town. We must continue with the investigation. Yes, yes. Okay. Right.
腕が鳴るな。
Oh.
ああ、いい釣り場じゃねえか。
Oh.
腕が鳴るな。
Something new there. And there's Snow Crab A rank.
ここだ。よし、ゲットだ。そら。ここだ。よし、ゲットだ。
What do you do about this? I don't want to keep getting the same fish over and over.
ここだ。
That was fast.
よし、ゲットだ。
How annoying.
そら。
I mean, yeah, I'm getting a lot of upgrade mats, but
ここだ。
Bro.
さあしまった
Oops. Wait, do I lose bait when I do that?
真打ち登場だ
私にお任せをうまく釣れるでしょうかそれヒットなんとか釣れましたね
B rank.
それヒットなんとか釣れましたね
B rank. And
それヒット
oops.
なんとか釣れましたね
B rank again.
それヒットなかなかの大きさかと
There we go. A rank. Oh, upgrade material plus. Okay, let's try that.
さてと
ヒット
There we go.
なんとか釣れましたね
Okay. All done with that. Hello. Long time no see.
行きます
おう任せろ
光線開始だ
まこんなもん
一気に決めましょうファイヤーまだですセアハッセア戦闘終了
Ooh,
お疲れ様でした
what is that?
行くぜ行くぜ
妙な魔獣だ以前し相手なんだ
こっちの特定より背が高いなあいつだもんあいつだ
速攻で決める
前は
崩れたぜ
てなわけでみんなくれぐれも気ぃつけてな
最大限に警戒しつつ突破します
ガンガン行くぞ頼んだぜ
はい
続けよバン
ブーストチャンス消えろよ特定のアーツが有効よ全力で行きましょう
こっちだそらそら任せたリゼット
シャードブーストのチャンス
Oh,
有効なアーツないわよ
it's got quite the HP
ガ
pool.
ンガン行くぞ
コバルトカーテン展開フェリ様シャードブーストのチャンスよ有効なアーツないわよ
ガンガン行くぞここお腹フィーバータイムだ
シャードブーストの放棄だ
So that's his back. Okay.
見とれたかよ。
ラ
始めるか。
敵の群れ相当しますか。
速攻で決める。
ここです。後期です。いい手応えです。冷たいお飲み物はいかがでしょう。トレジャー発見ですね。
It's a lot of Sepith. I will take it.
トレジャー発見ですね。ここが攻め時かと。お任せあれ。
Man.
ま、ざっとこんなもんってな。
やるじゃねえか
Nice.
アーロン。
お姉さんがサポートするわ。
いっちゃやってみるか。
いい釣り場じゃねえか。
Azelf, do I have a? I do not.
おっしゃ、いっちゃやってみるか。
Not a very good chance to catch one though.
ま、悪くはねえな。よっ。ま、悪くはねえな。よっ。ま、悪くはねえな。
Well, that's unfortunate.
おっしゃ、いっちゃやってみる
You're
か。
not getting the big catch anywhere else. Oh wait. What? Okay. So if we don't put it right on top. That's weird. Okay.
よっ。なかなかでかいじゃねえか。
A rank.
よっ。
かでかいじゃねえ
There
か
we go. A rank. EP Cat 2. I like that.
お姉さんがサポートするわ。メンテナンスモードに移行しました。属性専用スロットにアクセスしました。シャードスキルが更新されました。
よし、釣れそうじゃねえか。やってみるか。
Also get red perch as a big catch here. Huh. Cool. Oh boy. Haven't seen that one before. Yes.
アーロン様、今です。
Oh boy. That seemed like overkill.
こっちだ。そらそら。
後期です。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。情報を表示するわ。
上げていこうぜ。
ここが攻め時かと。それ。
おう、任せろ。
ここが勝機です。
悪くはない。フェリーだ。
ホローコア、下に敵の群れ、想像しますか。
Oops.
気をつけて。シャードブーストのチャンスよ。よくしなさい。シュート。アーロン様。シャードブーストの後期だ。
背中は任せる。
アーロン。
見とれたかよ。
キレキレですね、アーロンさん。
ま、ざっとこんなもんってな。
Another hell snail.
うまく釣れるでしょうか。
Interesting.
難敵です。警戒しましょう。お手の回転。一気にぶち飛ばす。畳みかけるぞ。気を引き締めて挑みましょう。速攻で決める。シャードブーストの動きだ。全力で行きましょう。
ほらよ、続く。
参ります。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。有効なアイスがあるわよ。
全力で行きましょう。コバルトカーテン展開。
チャンスだ。呪いぜ。くらいな。そこだ、テリー。行くぞ。ここ。
お兄ちゃん。
ここ。砕けろ。フィーバータイムだ。行くぞ。
Ooh. Oh,
こ
lovely.
ちらのターンです。
もらった。チャンスだ。ここ。
お兄ちゃん。
セット。シャーガード。
Did you just have unlimited CP or something?
行け。
Pulling out these crafts like they're no big deal.
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
行くぞ。
Cool.
いい手応え
Holy
です。
crap!
あちいじゃねえか。フェン。
So much XP. Oh, is that because of the tactical bonus? Wow.
いいだ。
さてと。
さて。
Hey.
まお宝じゃねえか。こんなもんってな。
綺麗ですねアーロンさん。先制攻撃のチャンス。
一気にぶちのめす。チャンスだ。呪いぜ。
Beautiful.
おまか。まだまだここからだ。
相変わらず圧倒的だな。歌詞も教官。
よくもまあそんな武器で遠近問わず戦えるもんだぜ。
獲物のスタイルに意味はない。どれだけ己の力を引き出せるかだ。お前たちもこの機会に己があり方を振り返ってみるがいい。
私は
Interesting.
制圧完了。データを解
一気に決めましょう。速攻で決めます。続いてください。
任せろや。
行きます。
お宝じゃねえか。
いい手応えです。
バッチリだ。ベイ。
そこで決めるんだ。
おう任せろ。
完了。やるじゃない。
お手並み拝見いたします。
お疲れさん。怪我はないな。了解だ。終わりな。頼んだぜ。続け。
I'm surprised that thing survived.
後期です。
行くぞ。
いい手応えです。冷たいお飲み物はいかがでしょう、フェリ様。この場正気です。そこです。なんときました。一気に決めましょう。そこで決めだ。そこで決めます。
任せるがいい。
行きます。
チャンスだ。
I thought we sucked in somebody from over there.
フィッシングポイントのようです。
Can't get over there this time.
行きますよ。
Blue marlin. Much easier to catch out here. That's not what I wanted. Wanted a B rank blue marlin. There we go. And it is B rank. Action 1. Ooh. I wonder what the A rank gives you then. Ooh, 2 of them. Okay. This is gonna be a rough one.
全力でいきましょう。
派手に決めるぜ。はっせいないやがれ。ほーら
ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。
One's toast. The other one buffed itself.
アーツで弱点が尽きるわよ。
呪いぜ。
この機は逃しません。
有効なアーツがある。
もらった。ここバルバトスレイド崩した。フィーバータイムだ。
連機解放。スキル発動。
はい続け。
お任せあれ。行きます。特殊ステータス
Oh,
アップです。
experience on that. It's crazy.
ブーストゲージ充填完了よ。
なんやポイズが丈夫かい
Uh-oh.
これは動力波への干渉。結界の中心が近いせいかもしれません。
やっぱただの不術じゃねえな。お前ら油断すんなよ。誰に言ってやがる。
妙なノーマル最大外出だ
Uh-oh.
フィッシングポイントのようです。
腕が鳴るな。いい釣り場じゃね
拝見いたします。
仕方ねえ。終わりだ。
お宝発見です。
上出来だ。
いい仕上がりだバン。
腕が鳴るな。腕が鳴るな。
ブーストゲージ充填完了よ。
腕が鳴るな。
フィッシングポイントのようです。
一息つけそうだな。生き返るぜ。 生き返るぜ。
美味しかったです。
Hey. And for story events, I somehow I get the sinking feeling this is going to be a dead end. Huh. Well, look what we have here. Another batch of Hey UA trash. Huh? What's Aaron Way doing here? And the Spriggan is accompanying him. How did they find this place? There's a bunch of talismans on that rock over there. This must be the center of the barrier. More importantly, there lies another Genesis fragment. Ah, I see now. This case must bear relation to the Crimson Beast that appeared in the capital, and possibly to you as well. Heh, figured you'd connect the dots sooner or later. What the? Isn't that guy from Marduk? What's a PMC sticking their nose? Why is a PMC sticking their nose in our business? Careful. Lai family Shang show at 12 o'clock. I thought we had taken care of them yesterday. So, the remnants of the Lai family actually went and joined up with the Lu family traders. Isn't that something? What? The remnants that caused the uprising only made up a small portion of the Lai family. The rest were kept under the Lu family's thumb until they could figure out which of the other families to place them with. But in reality, they were only pretending to behave themselves. You all were just biding your time. Till you could bare your fangs and sink them into Gien and Fan. Ah. And the truth comes to light. I'll give you guys this. You've got balls of steel. But you picked a fight with the wrong family. My family. And that's the last mistake you're ever going to make. How dare you talk to us like that? You aren't even a real member of Hey UA.
やめておけ。その者たちだけならともかく、カムシンは貴様らではどうにもならん。
すみません、ガウラン殿。
ガウラン。
我らはあなたに従うのみ。
あの人は二番街の道場に現れた。
そういうことか。
宣告もまみえたが。
ガウレン。
元来家暗部が筆頭、ガウラン。お前たちをほふる者の名だ。
おう。
面白い。
簡単に駆られるつもりはありません。噂の筆頭剣士、やはり尋常ではありませんね。
ここで姿を現したってことは、あの反乱に乗らなかったのもフェイク。あんたが裏で糸を引いていたってわけか。
好きに解釈しろ。俺はただ目の前の敵を食らうのみ。
荒々しい息吹。
がっつきすぎだろ。
Alright.
フェイタルスポットたるゆえん、構成員だけでは足りないと思っていたが、めったに表に出ないという月下最強の武闘家、脅威度査定にはいい機会か。
俺の器を測るか。面白いならばせいぜい満足させてみろ。
行くぞお前ら。
じいさんたちの落とし前、今こそつけさせてもらうぜ。
注意せよ。
どれほどのものか確かめさせてもらうぞ。
シャードブーストの放棄だ。
覚悟してもらう。クールがいい。
見せてやるよ、飛天の舞。頼んだぜ。
おまけだ。
続け。バン。
ブーストチャンス消えるわよ。
ここが攻め時かと。
どうした。
Definitely want the attention of the boss and then.
後期です。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
脅威を感知。ご注意を。ユースビクアルアハブアウトスだ。リゼットさん。アクセス。ブートアップ。
なめんじゃね
受けて立つ。
Oh. Whoa.
全力で行きましょう。ここが攻め時。
黙らせるぞ。頼む、リゼット城。
覚悟してもらう。
全力で行きましょう。リゼットさん、残しません。シュート。
チャンスだ。
全力で行きましょう。
背中は任せる。
受けて立つ。
空よ。
That did some damage.
これが裏解決屋か。
行くぜ。
Oh, he's been blinded.
受けてたら終わりだ。とくと見やがれ。舞いやがれ。
ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。
Did some damage. He was pissed. Yep. That I like.
上げていこうぜ。
ここが攻めているから遅いです。燃え尽きろ。
I can do that too, buddy.
食らえ。
バーサ
敵の制圧を開始。
What?
恐る少砲だ。
フィーバータイムだ。
連機解放。
小尺だ。
Finish him off.
続けやバン。いつでもいける。呪いぜ。くらいな。
この機は逃しません。アクセス。ブートアップ。
砕けろ。
好きにはさせません。お兄ちゃん。
拍子抜けだな。
Man, that's some. Oh. I was gonna say, that's some bullshit.
What? どうだ。
このまま押し切って。
麒麟児に裏解決や。この程度か。やはり貴様だけは別格だな。カムシン、俺の渇えを、渇きをこのまま満たしてもらおうか。
戦闘狂。いや、それだけではないな。だがあいにくこちらは任務だ。個人的な事情に付き合う義理はない。
甘い。
What?
てめえ
Oh boy.
イカラガの
そういうことか。
言っただろう、バイトをしてるってね。敵対関係になるとは思わなかったけど、いざという時まで助太刀無用。ちょうどいいタイミングだったかな。いい腕をしているみたいだけど、彼ら相手に正面からの勝負にこだわりすぎたね。
ああ、少々高ぶりすぎたらしい。それにしても面白くなってきた。
俺たちにも興味が湧いたか。
少なくとも最後の連携は悪くなかった。果たしてまぐれか本物か、改めて試すとしよう。
あれはゲネシスの外角。一体いつの間に。
こんなものに頼る趣味はないが、かの者のオーダーでもあるからな。
さらっと気になること。
さらに黒幕がいるってことかよ。
本気モードってわけか。
Oh boy.
ならこちらもバンたちにカムシンがやり合うチャンス
Oh boy.
逃す手はないからね。
こっちもスイッチを入れやがったか。
白金の牽制の加勢、相手にとって不足はない。
どいつもこいつも。
だがやるしかねえ。ここから先は一日秒も気を抜くな。どんな手を使っても乗
He
り越
should
え
get
る
to
ぞ。
use the Grendel too.
警備主任と連携しつつかっこ撃破しましょう。
もう一度だ。改めて実力を見せてみろ。
臨場させてもらうよ。始めようか。
Win without anyone getting KO'd. What? Oh my god.
全力で行きましょう。
They sure threw a doozy of a requirement at me.
ガンガン行くぞ。
近寄るのは食らうまでだ。
背中は任せる。
どこから来てるんだ。
ここが攻め時かと。敵は取ります。炎よ、我らに息吹よ。
チャンスだ。
呪いぜ。
ここ
砕けろ。
加減はいたしません。
上げていこうぜ。
コバルトカーテン展開。
ほらよ。
Good. That doesn't happen very often.
なめんじゃね
慎重に参りましょう。
I should probably focus one of them down, shouldn't I?
今です。好機です。楽しもうじゃない。遅いです。燃え尽きろ。ばあさん。
上げていこうぜ。
楽しもうじゃないか。
呪いぜ。くらいよ。任せた。リゼット。
臆したか。
もらった。
砕けろ。
ここ
セットシャーガードストライク。
So fast.
なめんじゃねえ。気をつけてよ。
慎重に参りましょう。
炎の加護。
今です。
続けやっぱ。
こっちだ。
そらそら。
好きにはさせません。遅いです。燃え尽きろ。
ここ。
Really?
リゼット上。
アクセス。ブートアップ。アーロン様。
遊びは終わりだ。
油断する
派手に決めるぜ。舞い上がれ。
ほう、それなりにやるよう。
さすがパンタ
Uh-oh.
さん。ブーストゲージのダブルでゆらゆら。
こちらの番だ。
That's terrible.
全力で行きましょう。
And I don't have a way to dispel that either.
上げていこうぜ。
Yeah.
どこからでも
He's got the hate for 4 turns. Okay.
全力で行きましょう。
財発動。
あれ狂え。ランセス。こちらのターンです。
全力で行きましょう。
アクセス。ブートアップ。
くらえ。
続け。
敵の制圧を開始する。
Did a little damage.
バルバトスレイド。
Look at that.
リバータイムだ。 遊びは終わりだ。
油断するな。
What? Come on! Instantly recovers from the stun. Oh, because he backed off. I see. That's not as bad then.
炎よ、我らに息吹よ。
こちらの番だ。任せた。リゼット。
Man.
フィーバータイムだ。
好機です。楽しもうぜ。決めるよ。
All right.
上げていこうぜ。仕方ねえ。終わりだ。
Finally, a stun that's stuck.
それでこそだ。
まだまだここからだ。
Full level for everybody.
成長しました。
やったか。
And 3 SP.
やるじゃないか。
今だ、フェリー。
外角が。
影の手。
Is that that girl's power?
契約はここまでかな。
かすかに感じていた気配。あれが正体か。
帝国か。
まあね。加勢しようか。
不要だ。思わぬ収穫もあったことだしな。カムシンは言わずもがな。牽制の費用にもそそられるが、キリンジを含めた裏解決やお前たちもいい糧になりそうだ。せいぜい牙を研いでおけ。この俺のために。
影による転移。追跡は不可能そうですね。
クソが。
あと一歩だったのに。
にしても面倒な手合いに目をつけられちまったもんだな。
Following that, Van's group split off from the Kamshin and returned to the boat. Oh. She. She feels like she failed everybody. March 6th, 5:03 p.m. But shit's hit the fan in the city, I bet. Ah, the sea breeze feels... Why is she with us? The sea breeze feels so nice. Seriously, you guys, thanks for giving me a lift. I didn't think those jerks would ditch me like that. Man. Just to be clear, if you start shit, we're tossing your ass overboard. Oh, that sounds like a challenge. I'm game. And if you win, I can easily swim my way back to Langport. Remind me, why did we let her come with us? She was fighting us to the death literally 5 minutes ago. Ah, whatever. Anyway, I'm still trying to figure out what Kashim's thinking. Yeah, I'm still mulling over what he said before he took off. His words seem to carry a hidden meaning. That concludes this part of our risk assessment. We will also be investigating Heilong Chengzai and a few other areas. I also have to conduct military exercises with the Navy, so I very much doubt I will be able to offer any further assistance. It's cool. Not like I have the Mira to hire you and your people anyway. Good luck with all that stuff you have to do.
かつてバーゼルで言った意味、すでに分かっているようだな。
Conversation was that?
俺から言えることはない。いつか示してみせるがいい。お前自身の答えを。
You have any idea what he was getting at? Well...
俺の考えはアブとは違う。特にお前が戦士に向いているかどうかの見解はな。
Oh, right. Like I said earlier, I performed the role of the priestess in my village's New Year's festival. And you wowed the ever-loving hell out of them, right? Well, yes, but the role had another... You know what? Never mind. Forget I said anything. Sorry if you guys were worried about me. I'm totally A-okay. If you say so. Not sure I agree with Fairy's self-assessment. Something appears to be weighing on her mind. Yeah, but it doesn't sound like she's ready to open up about it. Alright, back to the main topic. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess Gao Lang wasn't the one who gave you that job. Right on the Mira. I received the offer in an anonymous orb mail. It said, "Those who are lurking in the shadows of the eroded cave have a job for you." I asked Gao Lang straight up if he was the one who sent the message, and he was quick to deny it. I'm not exactly the best with technology, so tracing it back to the sender wasn't really an option. Why in Idios' name did you accept such a shady-sounding job? Actually, scratch that. The fact that it sounded shady probably made it even more appealing to you, and the sender probably knew that. So they baited her? Yep, they got me like a fish on a hook. But I'm content because I got to duel with the strongest warrior out of the deal. That said, I'm still a little curious about who exactly hired me. Gao Lang let it slip that he isn't the one calling the shots. Yep, I'd very much like to meet the person who's keeping the legendary foremost fighter on a string. They have the cunning to outwit the elders of Heiyue without giving away a single hint as to their true identity. Their powers of foresight and natural intelligence must be off the charts. Just who could they be? The number of people who fit those particular parameters would be rather small. They'd also need to have a foothold in Heiyue and be able to track the Liu family's movements. I don't know. If they were that close to the Lius, Sao and Ashen would have found them out by now. I don't think there's anyone there who...
ちょっと待てよ。
アーロンさん？
いや、ダメ。そうか。そういうことかよ。
何かに思い至られたのですね。
ああ。考えてみりゃ状況証拠は揃ってる。毒を盛るのも脱税の証拠を捏造するのも来家の残党どもを抑えていたことも、いくらなんでもこの状況でこんなことをやらかすなんてありえねえ。そんな思い込みのせいで花から候補から外しちまっていたが、なんてことはねえ。それすら奴の思惑だったってわけだ。
Is he been interacting with that I am missing here?
お前がそう至ったってことはどうやら間違いなさそうだ
な。なるほど。確かにあの方以外それらの条件は満たせなさそうですね。しかし弊社のメイン AI でも見通せない段取りと仕掛け、脱帽するばかりです。
本当に食わせ者だよね。もしかして
Really?
今回の事件、その全てを裏から手引きしていやがった真犯人、それはサオリ。あいつ以外ありえねえ。
I don't know. Sao Li is in a pretty good position right now, isn't he? Why would he do this and potentially jeopardize everything? Damn it! No, the call's not going through. Does that mean he's got Ashen? Probably. Best to assume that at this point. However, it's unlikely that Miss Liu is in immediate danger. That guy's planned everything to the last detail. He's always been as sly as a fox, and that's all the more reason we can't trust him. You got that right. We need a plan. If we rush in without one, we'll be playing right into his hands. Yeah, you're probably right. Let's put on our thinking caps then. First, let's go over what our original plan was. We were planning to give our report at the Great Spire, were we not? Yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised if he had people stationed there. Probably would pounce on us the second we walked through the door. We'll have to head in there eventually, so let's make sure we have everything we need. Might as well do a quick sweep of the town, too. That's fine and all, but what do we do about the crazy chick? Oh no, please don't tell me you were planning on coming with. Weren't you just under contract with them like an hour ago?
あの契約はその場限りで、そもそも相手も分かってなかったからね。
This woman.
4SPG っていうのにも興味があるし、これも女神の巡り合わせじゃないかな。ああ、別に断ってくれてもいいよ。それならそれで勝手に手伝うだけだから。
Oh god. Why is she like this? Personally, I think it would be wise to accept her aid. For sure. Though it's not like she's giving us much choice here. Well, them's the breaks. Fair warning, be prepared to work till you drop. If you start slacking or you distract any of us, you're getting the boot. Got it?
一応心得ておくよ。
Oh, she's like straight up in my party. Okay. All right. Well, that at least gives us a little better chance. So we're going to run around, talk to people, check for some 4 SPGs, as per usual. See what her orbment looks like. Yeah, she didn't come with the completely kitted out orbment like she did in the last game. Her orbment was like break 3. Oh! Yikes. Alright. I guess that shouldn't be surprising. I'm sure you're already aware, but the eroded cave tours are on break right. Wait, that's not true at all. I've been making trips over there like usual. I'm not really sure why I said that, to be honest. Don't know what came over me. I heard that someone was spotted over at Heilang Chengzai. That place used to be a mining area, you know? It's actually where I met my wife, goddess rest her soul. I'm concerned whoever the person is will only try to make a mess of things. I may not know what you plan on doing, but I'm sure you have what's best for Langport in mind. I know how reliable you youngsters are, but just make sure to take care of yourselves out there. No worries needed, ma'am. Just you wait. Everything's gonna be just fine. We don't know for sure how it'll all go down, though. Just try and avoid Newtown for the time being, alright? Wow, you lot look exhausted. Well, maybe some of my food can help you out. We've got a whole buffet today. There's deep-fried scorpion with duck's blood, smoked snake meat. All of it's sure to put the pep back in your step. Ooh, you make it sound so good. I'd heard of those dishes before, but I've never actually had the chance to try them. Last time we had the opportunity, Kurogane came in just to spoil all my fun. Of course she wants to try it. First Fan, and now Ashen. I know I said I'd give my life to protect her, but the family steward told me to cool my head. He ordered me to stand on guard duty for now. Let us handle it. We'll make sure she gets back safely. Did before he's protecting her from whatever's really going on. You know, I'm starting to think you only show up in Langport when trouble's afoot. At least there doesn't seem to be any major incident on the surface this time. Anyway, you just be careful, Van. Yeah, I appreciate the warning, old-timer. I've heard that a person's level of reading comprehension is dependent on how many books they've read before the age of 15. That's why I read so much. It's not just because I sell books. Reading helps me understand the world better. Hey, Aaron, mind helping me train sometime soon? With Shin, no. With the whole Lu family in danger right now, I want to make sure I'm strong enough to help. You sure seem a lot more fired up than usual. Alright, I don't mind giving you a few pointers. Still, don't feel like you need to jump into the fray. You'll have plenty more opportunities to show what you're made of in the future. I could personally confirm the potency of all our fermented foods. You're guaranteed to be satisfied with our product, although I understand that the smells can be a bit off-putting. But you'll never know how good it is until you try it, so why not give it a little taste test? Forgetting to do that. Can't go to the observation deck? Aw, I wanted to see the sunset. I wanted to stop by the Great Spire observation deck on our way home from shopping, but they aren't letting anyone in right now. My daughter was really looking forward to it too. Oh well. Rumors and regrets. There's been some pretty weird rumors floating around about Aaron lately. Maybe I'm making a mountain out of a molehill, but I figured I should at least bring it to your team's attention. Anyway, meet me at Guihua Fanjian. I'll explain the rest there. Sid. Okay.
これが 4SPG の依頼か。楽しみだね。
首突っ込む気満々かよ。言っとくが、お前さんの分の分け前は出ねえからな。いいよ。その分楽しませてくれるなら。嫌な予感しかしねえ。
I'm planning to develop more machette products to go along with my Moshi line. What do you mean that's plagiarism? How rude. Look at those cute little money-making eyes of his. Would those eyes lie? Green metal already prevents that down, right? Yeah, okay. Who do I replace in my party, though? Does anybody know who she is? Making noodles by hand is not only difficult, but requires careful technique as well. The craft takes a lot of skill. I'm hoping to learn all I can from my master so that I could do it myself someday. I think I am going to go grab a snack. Still don't know all the facts about this tax evasion issue, but I'm just finding it a little hard to believe. When I first started working here, Fan would often give me some words of encouragement, especially when he saw me struggling with patrons. Needless to say, I've had a good impression of the Lu family ever since. Everyone at this theater is so enthusiastic and kind, actors and staff alike. I wish more people would come to appreciate not only the theater, but its acting troupe as well. Perhaps I'll do my part to spread the good word. Thank you again for your help getting the Dragon Chariot back. Now the auction can move forward as planned. We've already finished making our preparations, so all that's left is to greet the bidders. Now, to make absolutely sure Absolutely, that should be. Sure, the auction goes smoothly. Okay, I'll be back.
さて
さてと。
さてそうですね。
そうだな。そうだな。よし。
そうですね。そうだな。
そうだな。
さてよっとさて
さてと。
さて
さてと。 さてと。そうだな。
さて。
そうだな。
さて。
さてと。さてと。そうだな。
Alright, I'm back. I'm going to continue talking to people. We always put everything we have into giving our patrons a memorable experience. Even when I'm on stage, I pray that my dance moves will give the audience respite from their everyday struggles. I know I shouldn't get bogged down in comparing myself to others, but how else am I supposed to grow as a performer? This is just something Linz was lecturing me about earlier. Well, whatever. I have my own strengths to bring to the table. As long as I work hard, I'll be able to bring smiles to all our patrons' faces. Damn, talk about a nice car. Yeah, no kidding. Think they're going ahead with the auction still? I can't even imagine how much the highest bid will be. Hey, maybe we could pool our mirror together to buy it? Are you crazy? It'd take both our lifetimes combined to make money like that. Oh man, I wonder what the selling price will be. We might have to pay a little to attend the auction, but who cares? Skipping a few meals is nothing. Sheesh, Downey never changes, huh? Always spouting the first thing that comes to mind. The guy just never thinks before he acts. Honestly, he's the same when we're racing too. What a handful.
そうだな。
I wonder. Okay, so I probably can't bring her in just yet. No, she's not in the reserve lineup.
お、待っとったで。ええもん揃えとるで。
Also means that she doesn't have a weapon I can buy. However,
おおきに。チャージ開始。受け取り。
Man, I figured I'd finally be able to get a win on Jack with 7 hearts, but I haven't won a single match yet. Damn it. Guess it's time to drown my sorrows. Hey, doll, bring me another beer, would you? Right away, sir. Rosette, you don't even work here. Why the hell did she respond? Trying to gather more info, but I haven't been able to find very much. I reached out to Ashen too, just to see how she was doing. I've been kind of worried about her, but I never got a response. I'm really starting to get a bad feeling about all this. This place's ties to Heiyue don't run as deep as some of the others in town, and that's just the way Poisson likes it. Somewhere we could forget the problems of the world for a bit and just enjoy some booze. There's no better place to relax. We've had a bunch of naval officers stop by for drinks lately. I guess because they've been doing some large-scale drills in the area. They may not be as rowdy as your average sailor, but I still find it hard to relax when they're around. Damn, Van, I wasn't expecting you to fish up a divine blade at the eroded cave. What was it you called it? The unclouded eye? Seems like it could come in pretty handy when gambling. Sounds like it could be considered cheating when gambling. Something very familiar about all this. Even with the benefit of space and time, it seems my body still remembers how ill at ease I felt. I suppose you all must have a role to play in this incident as well. Please try and stay safe, alright? I've been acquaintances with the elders of Heiyue for ages now, but I prefer not to concern myself with their current internal strife. My priority, as ever, is to provide quality and stable care for all my patients, no matter their standing. That's all there is to it. I've been a bit concerned about the children as of late, so I just returned from visiting some of the homes around the neighborhood. They were all overjoyed about the homemade snacks I brought along. Seeing them in such high spirits was certainly enough to put me at ease. Today's meetings weren't so bad after all. I guess everything really did turn out better than I'd hoped. I just need to have more faith in myself. Maybe I don't need to rely on the goddess for everything. Nope. I can't even pretend. Dear goddess, please make sure I get through tomorrow unscathed. While the citizens of Langport may fear Heiyue, they've had no choice but to rely heavily on its governance. Of course, I have no place to say whether such a thing is good or bad. It's only an observation I've made as a third party. The role of the church is simply to guide those living here to seek the protection of our Heavenly Mother. So the church stays out of it. Hi, Sid. Sounds like that couple over there is really enjoying our food. The girl, especially, has been very complimentary. It's so nice to hear a customer's praise. Oh. Kashim and Mirabelle? Heiyue, that is to say Guillen, has always treated local inns like ours with great respect. I can even remember him saying Langport has only been able to thrive due to the contributions of people like yourselves. I just hope the man has a smooth recovery so he could visit again. I'll have all his favorite dishes prepared in celebration. Oh, it's Kashim and Mirabelle. I'd like to thank you again for all your support, you two. Well, we can't take all the credit. There's still a little ways to go before it's all finished, but at least the eroded cave is safe for the moment. That being said, the assessment of this area is still ongoing, so you figured you'd take a moment to kick back and grab a bite. You know, I'm really not used to seeing you like this. It's my public relations outfit. I'm meeting with some top brass in the Navy later. We're going to be participating in some military maneuvers soon. It's normal to rest before confrontations, is it not? Me and Kashim are pretty good at switching between work mode and play mode. Actually, you guys probably don't get much time to relax nowadays, huh? Maybe I should give you some of these. Oh. Nice. So this is what you like to drink? Thank you very much, Mirabelle. The food here is so good. I've made sure to tell the waitress every chance I get. I wonder if I could make some of this back home. I'm not exactly great at cooking, though. I'm surprised to see you making such fast friends with the Divine Blade of Silver, Arkride. Especially considering how she was at your throat a few months ago. Seems you're getting more popular all the time. That's right, I wasn't so sure at first, but I gave in to Van's skills of persuasion eventually. As I remember it, you forced your way onto our team. No comment from you. Nothing. Okay. Now her skills. Delay. Sure hit, sure hit, sure hit. Yeah, okay. They're all sure hit. Does sure hit, is sure hit the same thing as cannot miss? Remove buffs. Perfect. Okay, thank God I've got somebody with that. And AoE, no less. I like that. What's her speed? 50. I feel like I should...
任せてもらおう。メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。メンテナンスモードに移行しました。メンテナンスモード編集
任せとけ。オーグメントを調整。メンテナンスを開始。
任せてもらおう。お姉さんがサポー
Where's
ト
my
する。
Novalgia?
お姉さんがサポート。メンテナンスモードに移行した。任せてもらおう。お姉さんがサポートするわ。任せてもらおう。メンテナンスを開始。
メンテナンス開始。オーグメントを調整します。任せとけ。
編集開始。メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。
Judith. What? Why? Okay.
任せてもらおう。属性専用のスロットだ。
お、待っとったで。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。おおきに。
任せてもらおう。新たなスキル発現だ。
Chance of countering when an ally is attacked. That sounds fantastic.
スキルが更新されたぞ。スキルが更新されたぞ。スキルが更新されたぞ。スキルが更新されたぞ。属性専用のスロットだ。
Oh, Aaron, I didn't realize you were back. I've actually had something bothering me lately, and I kind of wanted to see if you had anything to say about it. Yeah, I saw the request on the bulletin board. Something about an odd rumor that's been doing the circuit? Maybe it's that thing we heard about earlier today. Certainly sounded like the kind of thing that could hurt Mr. Wei's reputation. I heard somebody say, after all his wandering, it looks like Aaron's finally decided to settle down with someone. But he had a change of heart and broke it off with the girl. I hear he even got violent with her. That's what's been going around. Oh, I heard that one too. That was you they were talking about? Guess it's even more widespread now than it was earlier. Heh, I'm not too concerned about some petty rumors. I mean, the first half of it isn't even all that bad. Oh, so you are getting married? No, I am not. I'm not in a serious relationship, and I sure as hell don't have any plans of settling down anytime soon. Yeah, if Aaron told me he was settling down, I'd think he was dying. Guessing that's why you wanted to talk to us about it? Who's spreading these rumors anyway? Seems like Rui Lee's behind it. Rui Lee? I wouldn't have pegged her as a type. What's she even up to these days? Haven't seen her around in a while. Who's Rui Lee? An old friend we used to hang out with. She didn't come with you guys to the capital when you came to visit, did she? Nah, she said she wasn't feeling up to it at the time. Huh. Sounds like you broke it off with her after all. I did not. How did you even know she was the one that started it? Our friends have a bit of an information network between us. But as far as where Rui Lee is right now, I've got no clue. Like Aaron said, she hasn't really been around much lately. Well, if it's just a rumor, I'm sure it'll die down over time. That's usually how these things go anyway. Actually, I suspect this particular rumor won't go away unless we directly confront Miss Rui Lee about it. I'm a bit concerned that no one seems to know where she is, though. Yeah, even if it's just a dumb rumor or close friends mixed up in it, I need to find out what's going on. But we're pressed for time as it is, and it's not really up to me. What do you say, boss? Got time to look into it? I'd like to get to the Great Spire as soon as we can, but something smells off about this. I doubt Sao's involved, but it'd be better to resolve all our issues before we move on. I really appreciate it. That makes me feel loads better. Well, even if he didn't take the case, I was planning to look into it on my own when I could. I figured as much. You're kind of an open book. Stop acting like you're my dad or something. Let's just get investigating already. We don't want to lose any more time. We're going to need more info first, though. Where should we start? Why don't we ask Hal and Jack over at the pub? They may already know something we don't. Heh, I see. So that's how you handle these types of situations. I guess that's the Spriggan way, huh? Or maybe more like the Aaron way? Heh. Glad I'm getting a chance to see how the other half lives for once. Just don't go doing anything crazy, alright? Really? The Aaron way? That was the best you could come up with? Whatever. Let's just get this show on the road already. I'm not sure if somebody's got a grudge against me or if they're just trying to keep us out of the Great Spire. But whoever it is, whether it's Rui Lee or somebody else, they seem to be trying pretty hard to get my attention. So I say we give them what they want. Rumors and regrets. Yeah, we've been hearing the rumors about Aaron, too. Didn't realize Rui Lee was the one who started them. You're close with her, ain't you, Hal? I'm not sure close is the right word, but I have talked with her at the bar a few times. She's been coming by ever since winter of last year. It was like she was here all the time at one point. But ever since the new year, she's been coming less and less. So you probably don't have any idea where she's at either. Oh, wait. I remember her mentioning a job, actually. I think she said she was starting work at a local brothel. Heard it just opened recently in Newtown, too. You should try asking somebody who works there. Just opened in Newtown. Oh, right. I know the place. I actually have the manager's number. I'll go ahead and give him a call. So she's a hooker now. A hooker? Does she sell fishing hooks or something? Why would she want to do that? The world could be a strange place, Fairy. If you're so curious, why not look it up on your Zypha later? Ugh. That's a great idea. Language learning works much better when you have a little help, after all. Sounds like I'd better activate the child filter on Miss Alfade's Zypha. He said he's free right now, so I asked if he wouldn't mind meeting with you. He'll be waiting in the plaza right next to the movie theater in Newtown. Thanks a ton. We'll head right over. Why are you friends with a guy like that anyway? Jack, have you been... Hey, I knew the guy way before he was put in charge. Oh, and one more thing, Van. Lately, there's been some gamblers around town who've been preying on women. They're a pair of guys named Dean and Jet. Haven't heard of them. They new around here? They've been popping up more and more all the time. Don't exactly care for their playstyle, though. They like to put their opponents at ease by letting them win the first round. Then they go in for the kill. Beyond that, they're just a little too flashy for my liking. Well, in spite of Hal's glowing review, these guys aren't cheats. They're genuinely talented card players. Either one of them is on the same level as Aaron. They sound like fun to me. Maybe I'll have to play around with them sometime. Why do those names sound so familiar? Right, we'll keep an eye out. Okay, let's head to Newtown. So maybe she got beaten at a game and was like forced into this? Glad I was able to get in touch with the brothel owner. He said to meet him at the plaza over by Newtown's movie theater. He'll probably be waiting on you by the time you get there. Gambling is pretty popular in the Second Ward. In fact, we're even said to have a whole different class of gambler around here. That being said, I've been hearing a few rumors about a few gamblers who've been preying on women lately. I'm not familiar with all the details, but if you're planning to do any gambling, make sure you keep an eye out. Langport's been dealing with a lot of issues recently. Despite that, the Second Ward is still as lovely as ever. Just has this lived-in feel to it, you know? Like you stepped into another era, and the townspeople only add to the atmosphere. I find the First Ward charming as well, but the Second Ward is simply bursting with life. Thanks again for all your help earlier, and sorry for getting you wrapped up in our family drama. It was no big deal. Taking on requests is our job. Still, that business with Gao Lang has been bugging me. Yeah, we fought him over at the eroded cave, too. Definitely seems like the guy's got a few screws loose. Kashim described him as a combat fanatic. It should be noted, we're still unsure of what his full strength may be. Oh, that's right. I forgot you ran into him. If it weren't for Gao Lang, my brother might have never... Well, there's no need to go on about that now. At the very least, we've broken down one barrier. I actually just got back from walking my brother to the station. He's heading to the capital. It was odd seeing the station so quiet, though. Alright, understood. Leave the patrolling to me then. Maybe I'll even pick up some information along the way. Anyway, that should give you enough time to focus on what you need. Sorry, I don't mean to put so much work on your plate. I'm a failure of a bracer, aren't I? Hey, it's fine to need a little help sometimes. It's nothing to worry yourself over. I mean, we're friends, right? I can't thank you enough, Bin Sweet. I guess I'll just have to work even harder to make it up to you. Now that Hey Yue is down for the count, it's almost like the guild is Langport's last line of defense. I'll do everything I can to protect the peace. I just got back from the station. It was pretty strange seeing it so quiet. Everything just felt off. When disciples of the Gekka school come together, we could do just about anything. I want to help Xiaoling as much as I can with her bracer job, which is why I'm trying to get the rest of us to handle some of these smaller issues for her. That way she could tackle the more important stuff. Can't believe someone in the Liu family was pulling the strings the whole time. Now that I think about it, how did Cao Li end up in service of the Liu family in the first place? What if he... No, it's probably best not to speculate too much. Oh, hello, Aaron. Mr. Arkrad. I heard about what happened, although I only know the broad strokes. I knew he was behind the Lai family's betrayal. Sounds like you had your suspicions about Gao Lang from the start. In that case, mind filling us in? What do you know about that guy? I'm afraid there's not a great deal to tell. I only served as his master for a short period, after all. But he originally began his training at a Lai family dojo. As I'm sure you can imagine, he displayed incredible prowess for the martial arts. Seeking to hone his skills even further, he decided to train at our school for some time. I believe that was about 5 years ago now. As before, he showed overwhelming proficiency with the craft, and then challenged us to a duel. I'm guessing Li Lian was there at the time. That's correct. After losing the battle, my son felt the need to reject everything he had learned for himself, including the path of the warrior. Apparently, after dwelling on it for some time, he came to the conclusion that the Gekka school could no longer offer him a life he wanted. Our highest-ranking pupils, our masters, none of them could best Gao Lang. However, Gao Lang clearly had no wish to take over our dojo. He simply left the battle with a dissatisfied expression on his face. It was as if he felt there was something he still lacked. He's been chasing stronger and stronger challengers ever since. Can't even imagine what's going on in that guy's head. Guess it doesn't really matter though. If he really is involved with this whole Hey Yue shakeup, he's gonna have to deal with me. I see you're choosing to face him then. Well, if that's your choice, I won't stand in your way. Just know that he is the most extraordinary warrior the Gekka school has ever known. Overcoming him will be far from simple. Remember this, Aaron. Show him everything you've learned thus far. Right. I'll make damn sure I win. Gao Lang is the most extraordinary warrior the Gekka school has ever known. Overcoming him will be far from simple. Thing that. I never thought there'd be so many ways to play with bottles. Using them as instruments was my favorite. But the bowling was a close second. I can't believe they didn't break. Yeah, I know. Thanks for coming up with all those ideas. Wait, you came up with a lot of cool things too. Like using them to trap fish? Actually, isn't there a book that teaches you how to do that? Really? Well, I always see fish hiding in driftwood, so I figured bottles would work the same. It was just a feeling I had, that's all. It's pretty amazing that you're as smart as an author, though. Oh, right. Shouldn't we check on the bottle traps now? Yeah, let's go see what we got. I always have fun playing with Su Young. It's like we're always on the move. It also gives me a chance to try things I wouldn't get to otherwise. We really make a great team, Shinchi. I feel like we could do anything together. Given how much time I spend with my richer patrons, I suppose it might seem a bit odd for me to say this, but I just can't see myself ever leaving the older side of the town. It's home to me. Plus, I can't help feeling indebted to Tao Yuan. Waiting for it to reopen might not be such a bad idea. Yue's history has always been full of schemes. The elders in particular have been keen on trying to outwit one another for ages now. Some families thrived in doing so, but others fell. Just look at the Lai family. The only reason they were able to obtain their position was because they elbowed out another family. Still, the scale of this incident is like nothing I've ever seen before. I've seen a great deal in my years, but never anything like this. I have to wonder how the young ones reacted upon hearing the news, like my grandchild. They don't seem to be very frightened, at least. Perhaps they really will be alright in the end. Anyway, this is proof that times are indeed changing. Us old folk need to start thinking outside the box. I don't really get all the stories my grandma tells me about Yue, but I'm not scared one bit. We've got lots of nice and strong people in town to help us. Hey, we heard what happened, Aaron. Never thought you were the type. Guess you really are a scum. Let it go, Ryusei. Man, couldn't you tell that was all a bunch of bull? Just ignore him, Aaron. I know you'd never stoop that low. Yeah, don't let them get to you. Got a feeling they're talking about the rumor Rui Li's been spreading around. Sounds like they weren't all that convinced about it, though. They're treating him like some kind of pariah. Aaron, are you sure you don't want to try and clear things up? I mean, they'd probably just think I was making up excuses. It'd be more efficient to just stop it at its source. Sorry, Aaron. Guess I got a little confused about things. I know you're not that kind of guy. Given how hard you've been working to help everyone, I doubt the rumors hold any weight. We trust you enough to know you'd never do something like that, you know? So don't let it get you down, Aaron. Huh, I knew it was a lie. Maybe it's just a woman's intuition, but that story was sketchy as all hell. How this whole mess with Yue is going to work out is anyone's guess now. After all, it's not just a Lai family problem anymore. That being said, this isn't exactly a situation we can wait to blow over. Well, I've seen my fair share of troubles at the hands of the Lai family. If I got through those, I'll get through this one too. In the meantime, I'll do what I can to get everyone on the same page, alright? So don't worry about us second ward folk. Hello, young lady. Didn't I see you eating gelato a minute ago? Oh, I see. You must be traveling with Aaron and the Spriggan. That's right. I go way back with these guys. By the way, your baths may be a little different from the ones back home, but they were still quite comfy, so thanks a bunch. I'm glad to hear it. Please feel free to come back anytime you like. Actually, wait a minute. You're saying you entered the baths already? I don't believe I ever saw you enter the changing room. She did say something about being in stealth mode when she popped into the men's bath. Ikaruga's stealth ability. It's astonishingly effective at concealing a human presence. It seems to be on the same level as Shard stealth. Sheesh, if you ask me, it just makes her even more annoying to deal with. It's been a while since I last worked the front. Glad I get the chance to meet such interesting people again. Sitting in one place for so long, it started to take a toll on these old bones, though. Well, hopefully my back will heal itself up soon. Then I can get back to teaching my Tai Shin classes. What's with that look? This body is a Tai Shin machine. Just you watch. I'll be teaching for years to come. I wonder, what else should I teach Wang? Obviously surfing didn't make the cut. You see, Wang taught me martial arts, so I've been wanting to teach him some other activities in exchange. Let me think. I've heard rock climbing's been taking off in the capital recently. Maybe he'd like that. That's just as bad as surfing. Quit while you're behind, bud. Very funny. My sisters told me she'd do anything to protect our restaurant, so I've got to do the same. I really hope I could grow up to be as good a chef as she is. But it's not just her cooking skills that amaze me. She's got the perfect personality for running a restaurant. That's why I want to help her protect it all, and I'll do my best to learn from her along the way. Oh. Oh wow, this food's really good. So these are the flavors of the East, huh? Yes, it's delicious. You could tell the chef has a lot of pride in their craft. And to think such exquisite food would come from an everyday restaurant. Just how did they manage to bring out these flavors? Perhaps the chef has extraordinary skill? Or maybe the ingredients were really fresh today. I suppose it's no surprise everyone's been raving about their food lately. By the way, don't you think the townsfolk seem a bit worked up about something? Yeah, I've noticed that too. I think I heard someone mention the Lai and Lu families. Oh, aren't they a part of Heiyue? You know, perhaps it's time we start heading back to our hotel. I heard this whole town is under the control of an eastern syndicate called Heiyue. I thought this trip would just be about sightseeing, but I guess there's more than one side of Langport. We don't have anything to do with Heiyue, but still, I hope we don't get wrapped up in anything. We've already finished making all the purchases we needed to, so we thought it might be nice to have some dinner. The food here is wonderful, but I can't help worrying about the state of Langport at the moment. I may be an outsider, but even I can tell the whole Heiyue situation is nothing to involve myself with. I can't very well risk exposing Cinnamon and Monier to harm either, so I think we'll be heading back to our hotel a bit early tonight. Can't imagine what will happen to Langport after all this. Well, come what may, I'll do everything in my power to protect not only Chen Chen, but the restaurant our father left us as well. I'm sure we'll be fine. After all, I've spent the last 2 years fending off the Lai family. We'll get through this. This last batch of fish have a more unique looking pattern than I thought. Well, I guess that means the experiment worked. As long as I'm careful in raising them, I should be able to start selling them as a separate breed. Oh, sorry. Seems I got a bit lost in thought for a moment there. I was just checking on whether my crossbreeding worked. See that? Getting goldfish to pass on a 3-color pattern is incredibly difficult. But it seems I managed it just fine. I can't wait for Mei Xin and the others to see. Maybe it'll make for a nice distraction from all the stuff that's going on. Glad Mei Xin was able to make it through the cook-off without any issues, but I don't think it did very much to ease everyone's worries about Langport. I mean, the Lu family's in such a tight spot right now. I hope Mei Xin doesn't have to deal with any extra hardship because of it. I just want things to be peaceful again, so we can relax and enjoy the goldfish, you know?
さて、何にしようか。ご満足いただけたかな。さて、何にしようか。ご満足いただけたかな。
そうだな。 向かうとすっか。
Alright. No matter how thorough we attempt to be, Heiyue still manages to skirt by regulations. This uproar isn't going to affect them one bit. We're going to need to keep a better eye on them from here on out.
確認いたしましょう。
Got a new scam you want to talk about? You may be the crafty one, but I'm the guy who puts your plans into action. That's all the merch for today. Thanks for the help in getting it loaded. I just wish the space wasn't so compact. Takes forever to get things squared away. Maybe we ought to start asking for more Mira.
ここならよく釣れそうです。
We got us another big haul today. Seems Lavar's Gulf's just swarming with fish. You know, considering I'm already out and about, why don't I take on a little night fishing? It's been a while since I had the chance. Not like the grandkids will help anytime. The grandkids will need help anytime soon. Actually, maybe I should give them a call first.
さて。
Valis and my home country El Saim are economic rivals. However, our trade systems function very similarly. That's why we not only have to make sure to maintain good relations with Calvard, but to keep a close eye on trends in each nation as well.
そうだな。
Last year, I got in a mix-up with a few gangsters over some junk I happened to pick up. I've been more careful about the stuff I sell ever since. Don't want to get that kind of mess coming my way again. I know there's a whole lot of social upheaval going on right now, but who wants to think about that? I just want to play some b-ball, man. No better way to relieve stress, you know? I'm noticing that Ensign Glasley keeps getting loaned out to other departments all by himself lately. Truth be told, there's rumors going around that he's been selling munitions on the black market. I think he'd try to be a little less conspicuous about it. Central East seems to be doing quite well these days. I'm just glad the trade routes we've established with them have no involvement with Heiyue.
「街の様子に変わったところはありませんが」いえ、この感じなんだか妙な息吹を感じます。
やっぱ光天楼からか。もしかすると。
いらっしゃいませ。
Phew, we've been slammed with customers for the last hour. A lot of people have been looking for restaurants to eat at after finding out the Great Spire has been closed off. I love our food though. It makes me so happy to see everyone enjoying it. A bracer came by on his rounds a little while ago. He gave me some thoughtful advice on how to stay calm about the future. He also reminded me that our restaurant draws on Longlai for inspiration. That means our connections to Heiyue don't run very deep. I'm glad that seems to be working in our favor. Still, I hope nothing serious comes from all this. With the Great Spire shut down, I figured I might as well leave work early today. Although, I'm still on call in case something needs my attention. Mommy's like a bear when it's winter. She sleeps a whole bunch. Actually, I'm pretty tired too. Maybe I should call Dad to pick us up. 5 more minutes. You know, I wanted to go check out that new stand over by the department store, but it's completely disappeared. I asked around to see if anyone knew what happened to the place, and apparently they had their shop seized by the police. Not really sure why, but I guess that's one less rival for me to worry about.
Yeah. 何を買うまた来てくれよな。
ここならよく釣れそうです。おまんじゅうはいかがですか？
A new stall already closed up shop. Guess the pasta guy freaked out over nothing. I mean, he was all like, this is going to impact our futures and stuff. But all the other stands have packed up and left. And his stuff's selling like hotcakes as usual. Status quo remains unchanged. It's been a year and a half since my husband moved to Langport for work, and I'm still completely enamored with Eastern culture. I'm a stay-at-home wife, so I could take little day trips while my husband is away. Although, I should probably head home so I can prepare dinner. Cave Monstrum. According to recent intel, a dangerous monster, the Mercure flower, has been sighted at the eroded cave. We would greatly appreciate you taking care of this beast in the guild's stead. Bracer Guild. I tend to hear a lot of gossip in my line of work. Guess it just comes with the territory. The business with Hey Yue seems to be the talk of the town lately, although it hasn't really affected average citizens yet. They've got their hands in both politics and local industries, though. I can't help wondering how it'll all shake out in the end. Oh, you must be Jack's friends. That's us. Here's my card. Arkride Solutions. I guess the capital's got all kinds of professions, huh? You mentioned you wanted to ask about one of our employees, Rui Lee, wasn't it? Yeah, we were hoping you could tell us where she is right now. Unfortunately, I'm not really sure. It's actually been a bit of a problem lately. I've been having a difficult time getting her to talk with me. Has she been absent at work? No, but she has seemed a bit preoccupied with something lately. I tried asking her if something was wrong, but all she did was wave me off. That's why I decided to have another employee approach her instead. Turns out that Rui Lee has something of a gambling problem. Seems to have started around the end of last year. I've even gone to see her play myself. From what I could tell, there's a specific group of gamblers she tends to spend her time with. Interesting. But you make it sound like she hasn't really been enjoying herself. What the hell is she up to? Any chance you know what kind of places she frequents? Well, let me think. I have seen her hanging around the park occasionally. Actually, it's often right around this time of day. Those were usually days when she had shifts at work, so I'd imagine she was stopping by on her way in. When you say park, do you mean the one that's nearby? Yes, that's the one. The last time I saw her there was right at the beginning of the year, not long after she started working with us. We should go take a look. It might offer us some insight into her whereabouts. Right. Thanks for the information, and sorry if we interrupted anything. Not at all. I just wish I could be of more help. Here, let me give you my business card just in case. That's got my T-phone number on it too, so if anything comes up, don't hesitate to call. And of course, please feel free to contact me if you're ever interested in our services. I think I'm good, actually. Wouldn't feel right patronizing a place where Aaron's friend works. I suppose that makes sense. Well, I'd better get back. Have a good night. Sheesh. Guess he didn't want to miss a chance to rope in new customers. Anyway, let's go check out that park. We will, soon. Apparently, the Great Spire has been made off limits. Our customers have been complaining since they can't visit the observation deck. My boss certainly isn't in a fuss about it, though. Thanks to all that, we've been getting an upswing in business. Oh, she does have 4 levels, okay. What's playing right now? Okay. Sharkferno. Somehow I get the feeling that this would be right up Shizuna's alley. I'm curious to see what Fairy would think of such a silly movie. I would like to take Judith to it to see what she says about it too. The story is set at a well-known campsite in a tranquil forest in which, for many weeks, a number of inexplicable accidents have occurred. Several people fall victim to localized forest fires, yet their charred remains show signs of assault by some kind of fearsome predator. A park ranger named Brick makes an appeal to delay the mountaineering season until they can determine the cause of these strange incidents. However, the mayor, who values tourism dollars above safety, cuts off the investigation and opens the mountain to climbers. Amidst all of this, Brick reaches out to an old zoologist friend of his named Lisa to help him continue his investigation. By the time they realize all the victims were killed by the flame monster from local folklore, it is already too late. Just as the numerous campers are starting to enjoy themselves, the titular Sharkferno appears. If it's Judith in this.
よりにもよって山開き当日に。ね、皆さん落ち着いてください。ここは安全です。ですからどうか。
そんな町長まで。ブリック、やっぱり私たちでやるしかないわ。
あの老人の言ってた伝承通りなら、まとってる炎さえ消せば奴を倒せそうだが。あっちに窒素ガスのタンクがある。破裂させて酸素を奪ってやれば、あるいはだがどうやって奴をそこまで。
わかった、そういうことなら。
おいおい、どうしたリーザ。急に手のひらを切るなんてタチの悪いジョークか。
サメなら血の匂いで誘導できるものよ。行動パターンからして奴にも通用するはず。動物学者流の戦い方ってやつよ。甘く見ないでちょうだい。
なるほどな。相変わらずの肝の座りようで安心したぜ。よし、あのクソったれなキャンプファイヤーの鎮火を派手に決めてやろうじゃないか。終わりだ、化け物。
Why would the mayor open up the mountains to the public with a wild animal on the loose? He should be ashamed of himself. Any mayor who doesn't put their people's interests first isn't fit for the job. Good thing they had heroes like Brick and Lisa who could swoop in and save the day. They probably could have stopped the problem before it got out of hand if the mayor hadn't gotten in the way of their investigation. Though there might not have been any way around it. Why is that? Because of an unwritten rule of society. Influential landowners will always deny the existence of ferocious man-eating sharks. Huh. And if they had acknowledged it, they wouldn't have stopped the investigation, and they could have wrapped up the shark problem up sooner. Maybe these shark movies are deeper than I thought. The people at Calvard sure do make fun movies. That was awesome. I knew it. I knew she'd like it. It's normally easy to tell a good B movie from a bad one. I like watching them, even if it's a toss-up whether I have a good time or not. Sadly, a lot of B movies these days are just blatant rip-offs of other films. They'll pick a theme similar to some big blockbuster, give it a misleading title, and make a B movie out of it. They call them mockbusters. Interesting. I guess people having the freedom to make whatever they want can be a good or bad thing. Well, I'm no expert in the art of filmmaking, but I think all creative-minded people need something that can light a spark of inspiration. When people put their all into their work, even if it's derivative, it can still result in a product that's satisfying for their audience. Does that make any sense? That's a pretty profound insight. Can't believe you got all that from watching a shark movie. I'm just fascinated by film culture, that's all. Still, you're not going to create a classic if you're just imitating others. That must be why mockbusters never stack up to the originals. I was able to get off work early today, so I figured I'd take the chance to make dinner tonight. I don't usually get the opportunity because I get home so late. The clerk even gave me a few recommendations for ingredients just now. I'm really looking forward to it. It's funny to think I've been working at this department store for over 10 years now. Funnily enough, I'm not even from the East. I haven't regretted moving here for a minute though. I've seen so many amazing sights and made so many wonderful memories. That's why I don't pay any mind to all those nasty rumors about Langport. I refuse to allow the good to be overshadowed by the bad. Apparently, Professor Hamilton designed the Great Spire so that it could operate specifically as a trading center. I'd hoped I might stop by the observation deck again before heading home to Libero, but it seems they're not admitting anyone inside right now. Oh well. I need to get a few souvenirs for the wife and kids anyway. Phew, evening already, huh? At least business lasted through the day. This department store is run by the Kowloon Group, so I'm sure you can imagine why I'd be nervous about where things are headed. I just wish they'd contact me to let me know what to expect. Our shop supplies training equipment to the dojo over in the second ward in the Eastern Quarter. They've been one of our most important customers since way back. Plus, we're always getting business from their former students too. In other words, they fully endorse our product. Why don't you buy one of our traditional weapons as a souvenir? Well, I guess we've got no choice but to buy one. If you want one so bad, pay with your own Mira. Oh, right. If memory serves, tonight's supposed to be the auction for Red Star's Dragon Chariot. It's a luxury car that acts as the main draw for the Lunar New Year festival. I'm more of a race car guy myself, but I wonder if they'd let me work on a Dragon Chariot if I was an engineer with them.
お伺いしましょう。またお越しください。
任せてもらおう。
お伺いしましょう。またお越しください。
任せてもらおう。スキルが更新されたぞ。いらっしゃいませ。
Yes, I'm afraid you won't be able to use the ticket gates to enter the Great Spire at the moment. You'll have to find another set of gates elsewhere. They've got a cop to play tour guide? Damn, he must have it rough. Oh, it's you. Yeah, they just wanted to know what was going on. A lot of the residents have been pretty confused about all the trouble lately, and as a police officer, it's my job to give them reassurance. But actually, I was just in the middle of investigating that whole business with Fan Lu. I came out to catch a break, and suddenly I was ambushed. Fan, do you know what's going to happen to him? I'm not at liberty to discuss any details, unfortunately. All I can say is that he's denying the charges at the moment. But if it's any consolation, I fully intend to hear the man out on the matter, without any personal bias. So try not to worry, Aaron. Thanks. There's a lot of things that haven't been adding up since Fan's arrest. Actually, I wonder if the Great Spire being sealed up has something to do with all this. Wow, this guy's pretty sharp, huh? Especially considering they've been using talismans to warp everyone's senses. Yeah, Dart was quick to pick up Almada's involvement last year as well. I'm guessing he's just more experienced than the rest of the force. I've been trying to catch the bus so I can make it to a business meeting, but will it even get me there on time? We were originally supposed to meet at the Great Spire, but they decided to change the venue to a hotel on the outskirts of town. Not that I mind or anything, I just wish they would have told me a little sooner. Oh, it's you. I heard about what happened at the eroded cave. Honestly, it sounds like it made for a rather unusual situation. Yeah, well, it doesn't exactly take a scientist to warp people's perceptions with some talismans. Be that as it may, Marduk's risk management AI continues to classify the area as a red zone. I suppose I'll just have to see how this all plays out until the alert is lifted. I'm curious as to how Almada's legacy relates to all this. Anyway, seems like we caught you in the middle of tea time. I'm a little surprised you're not drinking coffee, actually. I could certainly understand why. That always seemed to be his preferred drink back in Basel. Well, this is Eastern tea. I figured if I was going to come all this way to Langport, I may as well sample the local beverages. Also, my father was quite fond of this drink in particular. He drank it regularly throughout his life. Now that you mention it, your parents were from Langport, weren't they? I feel like I remember you saying you moved to Basel when you were still a kid. I think you mentioned it during last year's Revolution Festival. You must have fond memories of your father and his tea. Seems you have quite the memory. I typically don't dedicate much time towards things that fail to pique my interest. However, I suppose I'll have to remain here in the meantime. Perhaps I'll see what becomes of Almada's legacy. Kim's been very proactive about finding financing for his company's new supplement idea. However, the Kowloon Financial Bank has seen their stock price drop rather suddenly recently. I suspect negotiations will be stalled for the moment. My company would like to start developing supplements that use high-quality vegetables as their base instead of Eastern herbal roots. We believe it could be popular with the younger generations and those still in the working world. I know I could trust Hongfa. That's why I brought him along for the negotiations, but with the Great Spire being closed. I mean to pray for Fan's release and Guillen's recovery, but I still have a number of duties to perform. The receptionist is the face of our establishment. I don't have the luxury of appearing depressed to the public. Oh. They've set up talismans on that building as well, it looks like. Oh, this is great. Oh. Well, no Rui Li. Rui Li. Where have you been? And who is that guy? Shit, what the hell's her problem? That man she was with. He's probably one of the gamblers her boss mentioned. No way of knowing for sure, though. About that. I actually managed to take a picture of him just before the two of them entered the vehicle. Alright. Anybody ever tell you you're one hell of a maid? 10 out of 10 for sure. Well, let's make good use of that picture then. Mind sending it over my way, Rosette? Oh, I see. You plan to send it to the manager we just spoke with. You should be receiving it right about now. I hope we hear back from him soon. About a minute after Van forwarded the picture, the group received a response. He said, never seen that guy before. The gamblers that Rui Li was playing with were dressed more like some guys you'd see in a host club. Sounds like a certain other couple of creeps we've heard about lately. Lately, there's been some gamblers around town who've been preying on women. They're a pair of guys named Dean and Jet. They like to put their opponents at ease by letting them win the first round, then they go in for the kill. Beyond that, they're just a little too flashy for my liking. Didn't expect to be paying them a visit so soon. I'm sure Jack will know where to find them. Right, let's head back to Gambit. Van and the others explained what they had learned to Jack and Hal. So that's what happened to Rui Li, huh? I should have cleaned those guys out a long time ago. I'm sure if we'd put the squeeze on them sooner, she'd never have... Hey, I get how you feel, but what's done is done. It seems like there might be something else that led her down that path too. Something someone was able to prey on. They must have convinced her that gambling was the only way she could get what she wanted. Must have been something that made her feel vulnerable, huh? And she should have come to me or the other guys about it first. So, where are these two gamblers anyway? They have a stand over in the second ward of the Eastern Quarter, not far from Taoyuan Restaurant. Let me go with you. I might be able to be of some help. Whatever makes you feel better, Hal. Just don't let your guard down. Heh, you know I won't. Well, I doubt they'll be willing to give us information for free. I feel much more at ease with you along, Miss Hal. Alright, let's go see what they're made of. Are these them? These must be the guys. Guess we should start planning what to do next. Yeah, I'll bet she's really starting to miss us now. What's up, fellas? You sure sound like you're having fun. We talking about chatting up some chicks? Hell, that's one of my favorite pastimes. But say you let me in on the fun too. Where'd you come from? Look, we haven't got time to entertain men, my friend. Now, if you were a cute girl, that'd be a different story. Let me be straight with you then. I'd better not hear about either of you hanging out with Rui Lee ever again. So you're Aaron Wei, huh? Heh, we know all about you. And as far as Rui Lee goes, we're just a few friends of hers, that's all. Yeah, who are you to decide who she gets to hang around with? You know what? You're right. She can hang out with you losers all she wants. But as far as I'm concerned, you dipshits don't deserve to even breathe the same air as her. Anyway, right now, my good friend is out there saying some crap that's got my ears tingling, and you're gonna tell me where she is. I expect you to spill every last detail. Ha! You definitely talk big game. I can see now why you've got girls falling all over you. But I'm afraid our ties with Rui Lee are a little more sturdy than some half-baked intimidation attempt. She owes us 500,000 mira. Let's just say she got a little too addicted to playing with us. And who do you think introduced her to the loan shark? You get it now, don't you? Mira binds the three of us tighter than blood. Or should I say, the four of us. These guys are sick. Four, huh? They must be talking about that guy we saw her with in Newtown. Okay, I get what you're saying. Should have known better than to think I could get the info out of you for free. How about we settle this with a game of 7 hearts? We win, you tell us where the girl is. You're on. We're men of our word after all, especially when it comes to gambling. So, if you win, I promise we'll tell you where where the loan shark is. Perfect. I just need to pick another player and... Hold your horses, pal. I think we'll be the ones picking the other player. Huh? It wouldn't be a fair match unless everybody's on the same level, right? Which is why Hal Coleman is completely out of the question. What the hell? Sounds to me like you're just chickening out. Let's see now. I think the other player should be... I'd like to play. You? Do you know these men, Miss Misirigi? Not really, but their names sound a little familiar. You forgot already? We met just yesterday. She was wandering around the city, so we called out to her to ask if she'd like to play a game. But she completely decimated us. It was like she knew every card before she even saw it. Sounds to me like you're a little more than familiar with them. I guess maybe I'm just really bad at remembering background characters. Anyway, she's totally out. That little girl over there, she's going to be your partner, Aaron. I know you only picked me because you think I'm weak. If I may, I'm also unaccustomed to games of this nature. Why not allow me to... No, Rosette, let me handle this. Shame will fall upon the warrior who refuses a challenge. I accept. Miss Alfade. I assume you'll at least let me explain the rules to her? Sure, whatever. But any more conditions and we call the whole thing off. Now that that's settled, let's get ready to play. Sorry, sir, we're going to need to borrow that table again. You didn't have to jump in with both feet, small fry. I'll show them a true warrior can't be defeated so easily. We're really gonna need your help with this one, Hal. Don't worry, I got this. Alright, we'll be playing 2-on-2 7 Hearts. The game ends when any player's life points reach 0. When that happens, we add up the number of cards in each player's hand with their remaining life points, and the one with the highest score wins. Yeah. They're the same rules as your standard 4-player match. Now, you ready to lose? I'm good to go over here. Hal walked me through the strategy earlier. Let's see. In order to win, one of us will be playing the aggressor, and the other will be in a supporting role. Given our seating order, I have to be the aggressor. But I need to make sure I play the cards Hal signals to me. If I remember right, the signs were... I'll give you 3 signs in total. The first is when I fold my arms. That means stay your hand. The second is when I clear my throat. That means play the fire card. The third is when I sniffle. That means play the mirage card. That third sign will most likely play a key role in whether we win or lose, so try not to forget it. Understood. I wish I could have more time to talk over the strategy with Aaron, though. Don't worry, Aaron knows what he's doing. This should make for an interesting match. Just don't go telling everybody what his hand is, alright? Oh, come on. I know better than that. Dean has 3 cards, Jet has 4 cards, and Aaron has 6. Now I need to deal damage to someone. Let's see. Which card to play next? That was one of the signs. Stay. Right, that means I shouldn't play a card. Pass. Okay, she's picking up on the signals. Now they can rotate hands and get some better cards. Each player's life points gradually shifted as they continued the game. Till finally, Fairy's turn to make the decisive play came around. Now Dean has 3 cards, Jet has 7 cards, and Aaron has 2. We want to swap with Jet. This is where we make our move. Fairy seems to have picked up on the flow of the game now. Time to throw these guys into the gutter. Mirage card. Now? Yes, I'm swapping my hand with Jet's. Nice going, Fairy. You even targeted the perfect person. Way to go, small fry. I can't believe we lost. I really did it. Serves you right. Excellent work, you two. Thanks for your help, Hal. I'm just glad it all worked out. Alright, it's time you guys put your mirror where your mouth is. Of course. The loan shark is based out of the Harbor District. Where in the Harbor District? I was just about to tell you, I swear. It's at the far end of the wharf. He goes in and out of the area near that little street vendor's place all the time. Rui Lee should be there too. Oh, yeah, we've been around that place before. Shady types sure like to stick to the same spots. Let's get over there. Actually, there's a little something I need to take care of first. You guys go on ahead. I'll catch up with you later. Huh? Where do you think he's going? Don't worry about it. Come on, guys. Phew, finally caught up with you guys. I was starting to think you weren't going to show at all. Where'd you run off to anyway? Don't you know the hero only ever shows up at the last minute? Come on, let's do this thing. Aaron Way. I figured you'd show up sooner or later. Yeah, we already paid a little visit to your gambler buddies, so let's just get straight to business. There are only a few people in this town that would have something to gain from hurting my reputation. Which means you're with the Lai family, aren't you? Since I'm close with the Liu family, you figured you could throw a little more dirt on their name by proxy. Bravo, right you are. You've really managed to turn into a rather unsightly eyesore for us. As far as rumors go, I would have thought you could come up with something a little more juicy, to be honest. Well, if that's what you think, then it seems you don't really understand the true reasoning behind this deception after all. You see, I left the rumor milling to your little friend here. If you have any complaints, I suggest you take them up with her. Really? True reasoning? Give me a break. You sure act high and mighty for the guy holding debt over her head. Wouldn't be surprised if you threatened her into spreading those lies in the first place. What do you know? Building up debt, working in a brothel, making up rumors? All of that was my decision. But the real reason I ended up like this is because of you, Aaron. This is all your fault. My fault? I've barely even seen you since I moved to the capital. You're the one who started putting distance between us. You're doing all this because Aaron left, aren't you? What do you mean? It's all just conjecture based on what we know so far. But Aaron moved to the capital in September of last year. That was right before you got hooked on gambling. I could tell, just from how Aaron's been reacting, that you're not usually the type to do stuff like that. And that's not to mention the expression on your face when we spotted you in Newtown. You looked furious, like someone who had a significant amount of built-up resentment. I almost feel bad for the poor girl, having her feelings exposed so blithely. Really, is that true? All I ever did was to try and get you to notice me. But at some point, even being around you made me feel like my heart was bleeding. Because it was like you never even cared. I thought that maybe once there was some distance between us, it would get a little easier. But no, that only made it worse. That's when I started looking for something else. Something that would help me move on for good. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. It hurts. I just needed an outlet. Yes, she was looking for a way to fight back against the love who would never look her way, that only ever saw her as a friend. And that's when I stepped in to make her a deal. If she was willing to damage your reputation, I'd write off all the interest on her loan. You're horrible. So basically, you took advantage of her when she was at her lowest. Well, I believe you have a full understanding of the situation now. If you try to put a stop to her rumors, everything she's worked so hard for will all go down the drain. Huh. Knew I smelled somebody waiting in the wings. What are you planning to do with him? You promised you wouldn't hurt Aaron. Do I look like someone who keeps his promises? But Aaron! Don't worry about me. Just get out of the way for now. This is my fight. You guys stay out of it. But you'll be totally outnumbered. Hey, are you deaf, old man? As your boss, your safety is my personal responsibility. And no, you don't get a say in that. Enough talk. Make sure the brat is beaten to a pulp. Alright then, come and get some.
けになろう。
とくと見やがれ。はっせん舞いやがれ。
ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。
漏れ。
Come now, you must be tired after a fight like that, right? As if. You see, I actually have a certain way of dealing with live family chumps like you. You better look forward to a lifetime of debt, you greedy little tramp. You're going to pay back every single mira, including interest. You want your money back? Fine. Huh? 500,000 mira, exactly. Take it. And another thing, if you ever come near Rui Li again, don't expect to have 2 working legs after. You got a problem with me? Tell me to my face next time. So that's what you went off to do. That was so cool. Aaron, I'm sorry. I'm not looking for an apology. I only did all this to help out a good friend of mine. That's it. But I do have something to say to you, actually. Don't you ever go getting mixed up with scum like that again. If you're in trouble, you come to me next time. And if I can't do something about it, Sid and the others will help you figure it out. That's what friends are for. You're right. Thank you, Aaron. I'll never betray you guys like that again, I promise. And I swear, I'll pay back all of that 500,000 mira. I'll work and work until I've paid back every last bit. I know you will, but try not to stress over it too much, okay? Just make sure I get it back before I bite the big one. So that was the little errand you were running earlier. I'm guessing you planned to pay off her debt from the start? You seriously gotta stop playing everything so cool, bro. Oh, I didn't realize you were here as well, Mr. Sid. Hal called me, so I rushed over. Thanks, you guys. We really appreciate what you've done for us. I'm just glad it's all over now. That sure was a lot of mira, though. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be... That redhead sure is an interesting guy. Or maybe it's just the boss rubbing off on him? Not likely. That's just how Aaron is. Miss Rui Li certainly looks much happier now. The rumors she spread will likely dissipate before too long. That was the money your mother left to you, wasn't it, Aaron? I heard about it from Sid. Sheesh. Leave it to him to blab about my business to a kid. The truth is, only half of it came from Mom. The rest I saved up from working at the theater. Guess all those leading lady roles really did have you rolling in it. But I know he hasn't been on stage in a while, so how'd he really get that 500,000 mira? He did a really chivalrous thing back there. And without any hesitation either. Not just anyone could do something like that. It was a small price to pay to put an end to all that mess. Of course, I say that, but... Interested in giving me a raise, old-timer?
これにて一件落着だね。
入金を確認したわ。
Alright. Let's go have a bath.
最高だ。
あ、いっぱい汗が。生まれ変わったみたいです。
湯冷めせんようにの。
出発いたします。
紳士
私にお任せを
登場だ。さあ始めるか。
制圧完了。データを開始する。
戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。
強敵だな。気をつけろ。
先手はもらったよ。見切れるかな。このまま終わらせる。
仕方ねえ。
合わせてリゼット。バン様、今です。
決めろアーロン。
おまけだよ。
決めろよ。せ
今のはいい感じね。
たくそこが見えねえな。牽制。
必ず挑戦。
制圧完了。データを解析する。
よしやるか。
いさけ。
もう一度。100年早いんだよ。
必ず下げ。
チャンスだ。
先手はもらったよ。ここが攻め時かと。
頼んだ。しのげるな。
このまま終わらせる。
いいぜ。終わりだ。ケロケロ。
今のはいい感じだね。見事に立ちさばったと。沈めた。先手はもらったよ。
よし上出来だやるじゃねえかバ
切り裂け次です仕掛けよ
制圧完了。データを解析する。
断ち切る先手はもらったよ崩れた
シャードブーストの後期だ。
目に物を見せろ。
慎重に参りましょう見切れるかなそのまま終わらせるお粗末様でした
ほどほどに頼むぜ
切り裂け
ま、ちょっとこんなもんってな
制圧完了。
強敵だな
データを解析する。
気をつけてさあ始めるか
チャージアタックを使えるぞ。
シャードコードやってみましょう先手はもらったよ
シャードブースキーを発動。
続いて
いいぜ。フィーバータイムだ。
おまけだよ
続けやバー
今ですこの機は逃しません
任せたリゼット
参りますライトニングセンサーいい感じだね
もらった
今のはいい感じだね
たくそこが見えねえな牽制。
さあ始めるか
チャージアタックが使えるぞ。
ま、ざっとこんなもんってな。
俺らでやがんな
はもらったよ崩れた任せたないなよアーロンここだ
こんなもんってな。
切り裂け
やるじゃねえか相手が悪かったな
切り裂け
チャージアタックが使えるぞ。
まだだよ
制圧完了。
断ち切る
データを解析す
さあ始めるか次に行くぞ
いや先手はもらったよ
任せたシグナ
見切れるかな任せたよ
了解だ終わりだクロクロ
フィーバータイムだ。
おまけだよ
続けやバン。
ここだこの機は逃しませんやっ
もらった
いい感じ
が
切り裂け素晴らしい演技でした。あしまいだ。それじゃ進もう。
真登場上がってこいや。
ここだ。決めろよバン。
もらった。言い切った。
私にお任せまでさせてもらうよ。
よし上出来だ。
やるじゃねえかバン。
制圧完了。データを解析する。
断ち切る。シャープ展開だ。
次に行くぞ。
断ち切る。
もう一丁。
さあ次の相手は誰かな。切り裂け。断ち切る。
シャアの電化の放棄だ。
相手が悪かったな。
面白そうな相手だね。切り裂け。はっやっやっこの機は逃しません。
上げていこうぜ。
任せたリゼット。
参ります。ライトニングチェイサー。アーロン様。
ガンガン行くぞ。
続けよバン。
決めろよバン。
こっちだ。そらそら頼んだ白金の。
燃えるね。見切れるかな。ないなよアーロン。
シャーロッキー
おまけだよ。
こちらの番だ。
ここです。この機は逃しません。
おまけだ。
フィーバータイムだ。
おまけだよ。いい感じだね。
シャードブーストの放棄だ。
慎重に参りましょう。フルでゆらゆら。
頼んだ白金の。行くぜ。手塚
手前でした。
注意せよ。シャードブーストの後期だ。
ここが攻め時かと。
とっておきだぜ。そう
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス消えるわよ。
いい調子だ。
お見通しよ。
上げていこうぜ。
ここが攻め時かと。
いい調子だ。
上げていこうぜ。
空よ。
いい感じだね。
シャードブーストの後期だ。
ここが攻め時かと。
上げていこうぜ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
見切れるかな。ないなよアーロン。いい調子だ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ここが攻め時かと。
ここだ。
リゼット頼むぜ。
アクセスブートアップ。
チャンスだ。
いい調子だ。
黒い。
いい感じだね。このまま押し切る。
上げていこうぜ。
始めるとしようか。つくよに舞う。我が太刀は虚にして実。そこだ。奥義霊月一戦。
ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。
この機は逃しません。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
いい調子だ。
起動します。ミスティックビジョン。
フィーバータイムだ。
シャードブーストの後期だ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
総遠脚。続けやっぱ。
ブーストチャンス消えるわよ。
こっちだ。そらそら。
覚
加速します。やーこちらの手番だ。
連機解放。スキル発動。
今です。この機は逃しません。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
ここが攻め時かと。いい調子だ。やっ
フィーバータイムだ。
連機解放。スキル発動。
派手に決めるぜ。舞い上がれ。
剣のせいだぞ。
いい感じだね。
スキル発動。
続いて、はい。やるだね。
Side quest complete. Found Mute 2.
任務完了。お疲れ様でした。
Cave Monstrum completed.
入金を確認したわ。
Mute 2, that's kind of huge.
メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。おね、メンテナンスモード、任せてもらおう。
I'll open up one of these slots and put it in there.
更新されたぞ。任せてもらおう。
Oh, that's fine. Like, do I not have a spell?
Sa, 出発すんぞ。
さあさあ。
来た来た。
湯冷めせんよ。
さあ、出発すんぞ。
素晴らしい成果です
Nah,
ね。
nah.
出発いたします。
いらっしゃいませ。まだいろいろあるらしいじゃない。
I was supposed to have a business meeting this evening, but as you can see, the Great Spire isn't letting anyone in at the moment. Of all times to get held up like this, given what's going on with Heiyue right now, I was hoping we could finalize everything as soon as possible.
さてと。
Alright. It's time to force our way in, I guess. Hold up. Wow, that's just great. They've got Liu family members and the Xiangshu stationed here. They even have Marduk security drones. They're using shards to camouflage themselves. Good catch. That suspicious red light sure came in handy. Wonder why they're hiding out in the open. Looks like they've cleared everyone out of the building. This is just like what they did at the eroded cave. Yeah, but somehow the talismans are having an even stronger effect here. I just checked the orbital net for details on what's going on. The Great Spire and the train lines connected to it have been closed since 2 hours ago. The reason given was that the orbital facilities were malfunctioning. They are instructing people to use other gates. The depths to which this guy plots his bullshit runs deeper than Gehenna itself. Like before, the barrier is formed by talismans, and his power is being amplified. Yet people are carrying on like everything's normal. Except for us, of course. I'm guessing we have that little device of yours to thank for that. You guessed right. Willing to bet this is a sign that another Genesis fragment is holed up in there. Saves me the trouble of making them spill where they've stashed it. So what's the plan, Chief? Guessing a frontal assault's not on the menu? Yeah, that'd be suicide. Now, if we had someone who could lure him away, that'd be a different story. Perhaps Mirabelle can assist there. Why don't we call up Jack and Hal, too? I'm sure they'd be happy to help. I could give Sid and the others a holler if you need me to. Yeah, do that. We'll need every tool in the tool shed for this op. Things are beginning to heat up now. The various parties were contacted and given the rundown of the situation. They all agreed to play a part in the operation, and a plan involving diversionary tactics was devised. Once we're ready to begin the operation, we'll need to gather near the Great Spire. For Aaron and Ashen's sake, we have to make this plan work. Knowing Sao, he's probably perched up on the top floor of the Great Spire. We ready to storm the place? The entrance is still heavily guarded. You'd think these guys at least need a bathroom break or something.
あらまあ、何やら楽しそうなことしてはるね。
the golden butterfly. Joy. Been a while, hasn't it? We haven't seen each other since what? The festival? I could sense you lurking in the shadows, by the way. I was planning to drop by and say hi if you didn't come out to play.
おひいさんも裏解決屋はんたちといろいろ楽しんどったみたいやね。探し物を追いかけてきてみれば、こないおもろいことになっとるなんてな。
What are you searching for? Wait, don't tell me.
ああ、アンさんらがおっとる外角やないよ。昼間も言うたけど、ちょいと面倒ごと押し付けられててな。
I have a feeling you're not going to tell us what that request entails. Not that I really care one way or another, mind you. Anyway, you were planning on heading in there, right? Want to go in together?
へえ。
Are you sure that's such a good idea? You're playing with some seriously scalding fire there, bud. I know, and I don't care. Like I said earlier, we need every tool at our disposal, even the unconventional ones. Besides, I have a feeling she was going to join up with us whether we wanted her to or not. You raise a fair point.
アンさんも相変わらずその気にさせるのが上手やね。
Plus, her specialty is illusion, so...
ええよ。使えるもんなら使うてみ。
March 6th, 7:05 p.m.
なんだ。何かが焼かれる音。
怨霊。いや、何らかの働きか。
まさか正面から突破するつもりか。敵の姿がつかめ、上にも応援要請を。
Interesting.
騒ぎが始まった。かかったみたいね。
MK 社の最新ドローンだったが、まだ公式発表もされてねえ代物とはな。
複数同時制御は神経使うけどな。次は兄さんたちの出番や。周辺の民間人にも気遣いつつ正面でしっかり騒いできたってや。
ああ、任せときな。
The music.
やれやれ。にしてもバンの野郎。いくら人手がいるからってこんな飲んだくれに頼む仕事じゃねえだろ。
私も荒事は久しぶりだけど、ジャックだって嫌いじゃないでしょ。
まあな、これも駆け引きだ。
シード、あんたたちもしっかりね。
ああ、行くぞお前ら。
これならある程度は戦力を引きつけられるやろ。リゼット、そっちの準備はええな。
ええ、作戦ポイントに到着しました。ありがとうミラベル。
あとは任せてもらうぜ。
ほな始めようか。オープンセサミ。
The hell? Infiltration complete. Wow, there's not a single scratch on the wall. That dusk glaive of yours is pretty handy in a pinch. That blade cut a path straight through the barrier. Actually, it's more like it cut through space itself. It's almost as though it has some otherworldly properties. Very perceptive. Your unclouded eye is as impressive as they say. And so is that sword you wield. No doubt there's a number of fascinating stories surrounding it. Yep, want to hear a few of them? Let's start with the one about how it was first forged. Guys, this isn't story time. We need to focus on the task at hand. Mirabelle and the rest can only keep their forces distracted for so long. Then let's push our way up to the top. Roger. Okay, so she's a guest. She hasn't joined our party. Like a certain someone.
チャンスだ。
仕方ねえ。無念。
相手が悪かったな。
見事やね解決やは。
Oh.
危険度 A 以上。皆様ご注意で。断ち切る。必ずどうか。
Rayzander Oka.
ここが攻め時かと。
頼んだ。広がれろ。
例の方。黄金蝶行こうか。ほな行こうか。いや出番やで解決やは。
ブーストチャンス決めろ。
こっちだ。そらそら。決めろアーロン。
シャードブーストの放棄だ。
ここが攻め時。
頼んだぜ。
はい。
リゼット頼むぜ。
Oh, he's still stunned? Perfect.
有効なアンスないわよ。
いい調子だ。
有効なアンスないわよ。
続いてください。
いいぜ。
静奈様。
Not stunned anymore.
おまけだ。
フィーバー
Healed up there too. That's annoying.
アーロン様。
Hi.
見とれたかよ。
やるねアーロン。いい気分。必ずどうか。
キャージャーが与
しまいだ。
お、
それじゃね。
宝箱。
よっ先手はもらったよ。切るんだ。
えシャードブーストの放棄だ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
Let's get some Sepith out of this.
せーの。そこだ。つくの早くついてお任せあれ。やくだめ。お粗末様でした。
さすがだな。
Much more surface. Nice. Man, I'm really low on fire, though. Wow, Shizuna's almost got her CP back. She wasted 80 on that skill. It's crazy.
拝見いたしますチャンス速攻で決める見かけんぞ頼んだぜお任せあれ
Oh, that only hit him.
続いてください一度踊らへんはあヒギ妖精原部頼んだでお
That's
ひ
a
さん
powerful skill.
今のはいい感じだね
たくそこが見えねえな牽制
This elevator appears to be in emergency mode. It's likely it will only be able to travel to a limited number of floors. So no going straight to the top, huh? Well, we'll just have to take it as far as we can.
ま、ざっとこんなもんってな。
やるでアーロン
チャンスだ。ここで決めるぞ。頼んだ。無念。チャンスだ。
いい感じだね
おまけだ
お粗末様でしたご苦労さんトレジャー発見ですねお手並み拝見いたします
スタンダ
ブーストチャンス消えろよ
上げていこうぜ。 こっちだ。そらそら任せる。終わりだ。よし。
任せてもらおう。
もうできた。やるじゃねえかバン。
シャードスキル発動。
見とれお宝じゃねえか。やるじゃねえか。チャンスだ。ここで決めるぞ。ざま。
アーロン様。
火山。
はい。
見とれたかよ。
やるね、アーロン。
おひいさんの戦いぶり、ほんまに綺麗で見とれてまうわ。
あなたの異能こそ興味深いね。妖艶にして死をいざなう。たっぷり味わいたいくらいだよ。
気合うな。
なんだそのヤバい気の合い方はよ。
I'm worried that there's nothing here. Oh, that's up above. Okay. So that's that floor above.
お粗末様でした。
ご苦労さん。
一暴れさせてもらうよ。皆様ご注意。よ
し、やる。
That's not good.
こちらの手番だ。
気張ってけよ。
慎重に参りましょう。
悪くね
うちのが出番やで解決やはん。出番やで解決やはん。
呪いぜ。くらいな。決めろアーロン。
安城しいや。
リゼット頼むぜ。
アクセス。ブートアップ。いい感じだね。
練り物を見せろ。決めろや。
せーの。そこだ。スクロー早く決めろよ。お任せあれ。
終わりだ。
この機は逃しません。
情報を表示するわ。
いい調子だ。
任せた。リゼット。
行きますよ。うちと踊らへん。はあ日々妖精原部。
やったか。
Wow. With a lot of experience.
お姉さんがサポートするわ。お姉さんがサポートするわ。スキルが変更されたわ。
やっ
崩れたぜ。速攻で決める。
Looks like I got the door surrounded in that one room.
見とれたかよ。
お宝はそこだね。
Oh. Oh, then. Security level 2, huh?
アクセス成功。始めるわよ。
Minute 30.
周囲を確認。サーチするわ。サーチするわ。
Oh,
今度は慎重に行くわ。
oh boy.
サーチするわ。周囲を確認。周囲を確認。周囲を確認。
oh, the goal is right there.
いい子ね。すぐ解いてあげるからね。セキュリティ突破よ。
Alright.
システムは制圧よ。
Lore. Increases arts power, but also raises EP cost when boosted. Cool. Okay.
戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。
さすがの仕事ぶりだ、リゼット。
That's our goal.
宝じゃねえか。チャンスだ。まだまだここからだ。
It always worries me when the enemies are so sparsely packed.
宝じゃねえか。100年早えんだよ。
群れてやがんな。
崩れたぜ。火山一気にぶちのめす。
了解です。
見とれたかよ。
やるでアーロン。
Oh, that looks fun.
私にお任せを。バレさせてもらうよ。
任せろ。真
私
実
にお任せを。
登場だ。手ごわそう。
やっ
面白い。落ち着いて対処する。こっちだ。そらそら。
はい。
終わりだ。
この機は逃しません。
お決まりやす。
コバルトカーテン展開。シズナ様。例の方。さあ、黄金蝶行こうか。ここです。
頼ます。
思いっきり行きなよ。ここだ。
こちらの番だ。
おまけだよ。
任せた。リゼット。
モロった。よっ。うん、いい感じだね。せーの。そこだ。つくもはやて。
うちの番やね。
フィーバータイムだ。ガンガン行くぞ。応答遠脚。続けよバン。
決めない。
こっちだ。そらそら。
こちらの手番だ。
シャードブーストの後期だ。
ここが攻め時かと。
もらった。
合わせてリゼット。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
やっモロった。
覚悟しや。好きだらけや
フ
ね。
ィーバータイムだ。一気にぶちのめす。
任せて。各種ステータスアップです。
Buried in Ifrit Raid.
少しは極みに近づけたかな。
Series of flame attacks that burns foes to cinders. Power A+, small circle, causes burn. Oh.
お宝じゃねえか。いくぜ。
始めるか。
先手はもらったよ。任せたよ。
いいぜ。
今のはいい感じだね。
見事な立ちさばきかと、静奈様。
This place is
不
huge.
意をついたはずなのに、これだけの不審。ここに至るまでの流れも含め、恐るべき精緻さと周到さかと。
それだけに奴の目的が読めねえかな。
どんな理由にしろ、あの野郎は越えちゃいけねえ一線を踏み越えやがった。
I don't think we do.
けじめをつけさせてもらうぜ。さお。
I think there's more to this that we don't see yet.
相手が悪かったな。
シンバ登場だ。お手並み拝見いたします。
お粗末様でした。
絶好調だな、シズナ。
お疲れさん。怪我はないな。
断ち切る。ここです。今のはいい感じだね。ご苦労さん。
トレジャー発見ですね。
姉さんがサポートするわ。任せてもらおう。お姉さんがサポートするわ。
ここ場所かシャード展開にはもらったよ。崩れた。このまま終わらせる。お任せあれ。やだめ。
フィーバータイムだ。
ここだ。
続けよバン。
相手が悪かったな。
バッチリじゃないバン。
Great Spire, floor 30. Oh, looks like we're finally here.
ようこそバンさんたち。あなた方だと思っていましたよ。アセン。
アーロン、バンさんたちもとりあえず無事みたいですね。
久しぶりだね、博覧竜殿。いや、バイトの依頼主と呼ぶべきかな。
ことのデスゲームでは争ったけど、こうしてまともに話すんは初めてやね。
いやー、白金の剣聖のみならず MK や執行者まで味方につけるとはね。これぞ裏解決屋の人脈のなせる技ですか。
おかげで多方面に作らなくていい借りを作っちまったが、なんせ相手が相手だったからな。
最大級の褒め言葉です。結果たどり着かれてしまったとはいえ、いろいろと小細工を浪した甲斐がありましたね。
ざれ言はその辺にしろや。単刀直入に行くぜ、ザオ。マジであんたなのか。おじさん、ファンのおっさんをはめ、キエンじいさんに毒を持ったの。
どうやら自らそこに至ったようですね。その通り、すべて私が仕組んだことです。
認めましたか。
てめえ、
He's lying.
自分が一体何をしたのか分かってんのか。ルーケ始まって以来の危機、昨日今日だけでも街がどれだけ混乱したか。
もちろん織り込み済みですよ。ですが全ては兵ゆえにとって必要なことなのです。
必要。パパを陥れて家々に毒を飲ませたことが。あなたは確かに目的のためなら多少の犠牲や異常な手段も辞さない人よ。それでもザオは、私が昔からよく知るザオリーはパパやイエイエ、ルーケに対してここまでひどいことをする人じゃないはずよ。
アシェンさん。
アシェンほど付き合いは深くねえが、俺もほぼほぼ同意だ。そんなあんたのことだ。きっと相応の筋はあるに違いねえ。兵ゆえのために必要。100歩譲ってその言葉だけは信じてやる。だがそれがどんな理由であれ、俺は絶対にてめえを許さねえ。覚悟しな、サオリー。
いい短歌だ。
いいでしょう。問答は一旦ここまでです。
懐柔されたルーケの教師どもか。
予想はしていましたが、さすがの音響術ですね。
コートで戦った教師たちよりは数段上かな。
では一つ頼みましょうか。
あら、月下の日を見せてくれはるん？
その余裕面ぶちのめしてやら。
注意せよ。
まずは拳でと参りましょう。
全ては兵ゆえのため。
シャードブーストの情報を表示する。
相手になろう。
So much HP.
お決まりやす。
とっておきだぜ。そうだ。
借りは返すぜ。
ブーストチャンス消えろよ。
あら、なんか仕掛けてきはる？
呪いぜ。
この機は逃しません。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
コバルトカーテン展開。続いてください。
うちと踊らへん？はあ、秘技妖精原文。
Damn, she started off with some heavy attacks on Sao.
くらえ。
Well, that's easily fixed, thankfully.
シャードブーストの攻撃だ。
相手になろう。相手になろう。
何か来る。気をつけろ。
来るがいい。来るがいい。
こちらの手番だ。
シャードブーストの攻撃だ。
脅威を感知。ご注意を。
頼んだ。広がれろ。
例の方。
赤き刃で貫け。
こちらのターンです。アクセス。ブートアップ。
来るがいい。
あら、なんか仕掛けてきはる？
何か来る。気をつけろ。
あれくれ。ランサス。決めろよ、バン。
Wow. That was super effective.
仕掛けてくるぞ。気ぃつけろ。続けよ。こっちだ。そらそら。
踊りましょうか。
フィーバータイムだ。
シャードブーストの攻撃だ。
ここが攻め時かと。
来るがいい。
ないなよ。
さすがやりますね。封じの刃へうがて。
この機は逃しません。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
来るがいい。
ガンガン行くぞ。
次はどうされますか？
やあ、ほなよろしゅう。
いい感じだね。
ここからだ。
レース開放。
あら、なんか仕掛けてきはる？
見切れるかな。
行くぜ。 こっちだ。そうだそうだ、チャンスだ。いつでもいいか。覚悟を決めな。バンドロイズライド。
I remove a few people from this fight.
実を避けて今日を打ったの。月門遁甲戦。
こちらのターンです。
ここからだ。
コバルトカーテン展開。シズナ様、
見切れるかな。
Got the litany of buffs.
アーガンチャー
I'm not about to let you keep them.
ピルス。
フィーバータイムだ。
いい調子だ。ほなよろしく。
赤き刃に
貫け。
チャンスだ。
クルーブースト全開よ。
どこからでもどうぞ。
上げていこうぜ。
空よ。
決めろよ、ダン。
The other guy's charmed, so.
いい感じだね。
決まってけよ。
安心しろ。続いてお任せあれ。やだね。こちらのターンです。
決まってけよ。
ここからだ。
ドライブ開始。
黒き刃に蝕め。
うちの番やろ。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス決めろよ。
本番はここからでしょう。
ここからだ。
空よ。
バースは
行くぜ。
シャードブーストの放棄だ。
ここだ。
Even inflicted fear on him somehow.
お見事です。白金の牽制に黄金蝶相手では教師でもさすがに分が悪いですか。
悪くはなかったけど、少し物足りないかな。
ともあれ、これであんた一人だな。
Hardly, I'm sure.
こんなもんじゃ落とし前にならねえが、ここらで観念してもらおうか。
やれやれ、仕方ありませんね。とりあえずこの辺りで一つだけ誤解を解いておきましょうか。
That's what I figured.
実は今回の反乱は全て義援楼との取り決め通りでした。
Huh?
いえいえ。
そいつは
To draw out the Lai family.
全ての始まりは昨年末、ライ家とアルマータの癒着が発覚した時です。かの家はすぐ長老会から除名されましたが、その事実は兵ゆえにとってあまりに不利益でした。何せ曲がりなりにも自責たる家が最悪の外道たちとつながっていたのですから。アルマータの揺れ戻しが未だ続き、混沌を極めている裏社会。
That girl is probably going to appear to try and kill Sao.
かような疑念を残したままで兵ゆえが変わらぬ威厳を保つことができるでしょうか。
ま、少しばかり厳しくなるかもな。兵ゆえを兵ゆえたらしめる絶対的な掟。なんせそいつを自ら破っていたわけだ。
その疑念は次なる反乱、さらには第2、第3のアルマータにつながりかねない。ならば完全に疑念を払拭した上で絶対的な立場を示す必要があったわけですね。
おっしゃる通り、つまりは海を出す必要があったのですよ。大きくなりすぎた兵ゆえという組織の目の届かない場所にできた腫瘍。あえて来家残党たちの反乱を煽り、さらにはルー家最大の危機を演出することでね。
ですが、まさかそのために。いえいえは自分で毒を飲んだっていうの。
ファンターレンには納得いただけなさそうだったので事後承認になってしまいましたが、すでに状況を説明、納得していただいた上で釈放の準備が進められています。毒に関しても都合のいいものが手に入りましてね、こちらで手配させていただきました。義援楼も先ほど無事回復されたとのこと。アシェン様もどうかご安心を。
そうだったんだ。
Seems
だよそりゃ。
そうは言うても、そんな都合のええ調整をされた毒、一体どこから仕入れはったんやろか。
それは
ともあれ、ルー家を出し抜こうと動いていた他家の不穏分子らについても、昼間の時点であらかたあぶり出し、釘を刺しておくこともできました。ことここに至り、改めて兵ゆえは不動の立場を確たるものにするでしょう。共和国の裏を牛耳る最大のシンジケートとして、裏社会に再び名を轟かせる形で。
それがザーとイエイエの目的。
裏切りと暴力、あの大軍騒ぎの時ともつながる。これが兵ゆえのやり方ってことかよ。限度ってもんがあんだろ。
今は納得できずとも理解さえしていただければ結構です。 そういうわけで皆さんには本当にご迷惑をおかけしました。
They are being supported by whoever's behind the Crimson Beast.
アーロンに私たちをここまで振り回して。
So everybody is to him.
でもそう、あなたが裏切ったわけじゃないと知れただけで。
いかにも一件落着ってところで悪いんだが。ザオ、とっとと本題に入っちゃどうだ？
何？
本題？
すべてはルーケとヘイユエのために仕組んだこと。いかにもそんな風に聞こえたが、ヘイユエの海を出すっつう目的なら昼間の時点ですでに達成していたはずだよな。
ちょっと不自然だよね。確かにそれだけだとしたら、そもそもこのビルに立てこもる必要は。ですが、この状況を整えること自体がザオ様の真の目的だとすれば、それは
Bringing us here was the goal.
虚にして実、実にして虚ってわけかよ。さあ、てめえは一体ここで何をしようとしてやがる。
痛いとこ疲れたみたいやね。
ヘイユエのためという言葉に偽りはないのですが、皆さんのおっしゃる通り、この場を利用させてもらったのは確かです。私の真の目的、それは時代のヘイユエを盤石にすべく新たな家を起こすことにあるのです。
月下最強の剣士。
ここで来やがったか。
新たな家だと？
いいえ、つまりは新しい長老家を立ち上げようというわけですか。
ようやく話が見えたかな。それにしてももったいぶりはったね。
何しろ私の中で長年密かに温め続けていた一手でしたから。それが今回ようやく日の目を見られそうだったので、満を持して打たせていただくことにしました。
それにしても待ちわびたぞ。で、見届け人が来るまでこいつらの相手をすればいいのか。リー家新当主よ。
そう来るか。
ようやく合点がいったぜ。遥か古から絶対的な力でもって兵友を束ねてきた長老家。時代によって数は変動したらしいが、一角が欠けることなんざ本来ありえねえ。だが来家の没落によって都合よく席が空いたからな。そこに収まることで積年の野望を叶えたってわけだ。
いい読みです。野望についても否定はしません。
まさかあんたが自らみこしに上がるとは思わなかったが、その男ガウランを筆頭に構成員も一通り揃ったってわけか。
来家の残党とルー家の反乱分子、 その両方を取り込んだわけですね。
ええ、クロスベルでの足場もありますし、他の長老家も認めざるを得ないでしょう。ともあれ、皆さんには我がリー家の立ち上げをことほいでいただくとしましょう。とっておきのゲストと共にね。
Of course he did.
そこです。海食堂で見た影の犬を。
やっぱり潜んでやがったか。
いい反応だね。
外野の方は任せてください、アーロンさん。
ああ、助かるぜ。
外野扱いか。ま、いいけどね。
契約分は頼みましたよ、ヨルダさん。
了解。これでも仕事はきっちりこなす主義だから。
女の子。
その顔は。
こっちも当たりやったみたいやね。あの人が行方をくらます直前に庭から連れ出した特級の意味語で、ダンさんは今どこにおるん？
はっ。
え？
そいつは。
答える義理ある？雇い主でもないあなたに。
Yorda the Shadow Eater.
スプリガン、イクスが世話になったんだっけ？一応お返ししとこうかな。
やっぱりあの小僧の関係者か。
痛い目見んと話を聞いてくれへんみたいやね。
ともあれ、役者は出揃いました。
Great.
ですが、白金の牽制に黄金蝶が相手ではこちらの戦力不足は否めません。
ゲネシス外角のかけら、やはりあんたが持っていたか。
先ほども目の当たりにした身体強化。
では失礼します。
イクスが言ってた強化。へえ、なかなか上がるじゃん。
強者たちを前に個の部を試したい気持ちもわかりますが、今宵は会わせてもらいますよ、ガウラン。
もちろんだ。あんたとの連携もそれはそれで興味深いからな。
また厄介そうな。
各種背景は気になりますが、なんとか無力化します。
月下の達人たちに影使い楽しませてもらえそうだ。
アーロン、今度は本気で行きますよ。
どこまでも舐めやがって。徹底的にぶちのめしてやら。
押してないで。
試合の続き始めるとしようか。
頼みましたよ、ガウラン。
ま、とっとと終わらせようかな。
We don't get any healing or anything between fights. Fantastic.
お決まりやす。いい調子だ。
シャードブーストの攻撃だ。
決まってけよ。
刻め。大番長、行こうか。
出番やで、解決やはん。いい調子だ。
こっちだ。そらそら。
忍び寄る。こちらのターンです。
What does that do?
いい調子だ。
お決まりやす。
コバルトカーテン展開。
封じの刃へうがてなめんじゃねえ。
Oh, he canceled my spell.
次はどうされますか。
近寄るのを食らうまでだ。
さてと上がるね。
黒き刃へ蝕め。
捕らえたよ、エルダーオニキス。
Huh?
近寄るのを食らうまでだ。
What do I do here?
お決まりやす。
捕らえました。やっ
Miss. Oh.
次はどうされますか。
Why is he hitting the orb? I don't get it.
お決まりやす。
飲み込め。サタナエルハンズ。
覚悟しや。
ここだ。
頼んだで、おひいさん。
見切れるかな。
黒き刃へ蝕め。
遅い。
返り討ちだ。
シャードブーストの放棄だ。
Oh, they're all fear.
いい調子だ。とっとと片付けさせてもらう。
Man.
はっはっ。
覚悟し。
封じの刃へ。
It looks like he removed my buffs.
加減はいたしません。コバルトカーテン展開。
体力低下。大丈夫なの？
どこからでもどうぞ。
いい感じだね。
God, that's annoying.
安城しや。
どこからでもどうぞ。
Mute. I see.
慎重に参りましょう。風よ。切り刻め。ないなよ、アーロン。
Really? Can't even start casting it? God, that's some bullshit.
切り裂けダージュブレイ
なめんじゃね
Wait, how long does this stupid fear garbage last? Another 2 turns?
片付けさせてもらうこちらのターンです
臆したか。
どこからでもどうぞ。
助かったぜ。
すまないね
出番やで解決やはん。
いつでもいける。
Man, the number of times that it interrupts me compared to the number of times that it interrupts the enemy is such garbage.
黒き刃に蝕め。
こちらの手番だ
ガンガン行くぞ。
目障りだね刻めないなよアーロンとっとと片付けさせてもらう
お気張りなさ。
ここが攻め時かと
Such bullshit.
ダージュブレイド遅いこの
What?
日は逃しませんアクセスブートアップ
こちらの番だ。いつでもいける。
When is his fear gonna end? This is some bullshit.
慎重に参りましょう
Oh, and he's losing CP?
思いっきり行きなよ
That's the 3rd turn in a row that he hasn't been able to beat.
往生し気分はどうです？
Thank God she's got an S-craft.
ほな来世でも元気で。
安慶乱開
Wow, they actually got charmed.
こちらのターンです
I didn't even know that was possible.
目障りだねここだシズナ様
上げていこうぜ。もらった。
はっ
フィーバータイムだ。
実を避けて今日を打ったの月門遁甲スイン
チャンスだ。いつでもいける。
上げていこうぜ。
呪いぜ。
飲み込めサタナエルハンズ 合わせてリゼット。
ガンガン行くぞ。
フルブーストです。
もらった。こちらの番だ。
フルブースト全開よ。
臆したか。
いい調子だ。
次はどうされる？
今です。
スタンだ。
飲み込め。
Man,
サタナエルハンズ。
some bullshit.
フィーバータイムだ。
お決まりやす。
目障りだ。
一気にぶちのめす。おうよ。終わりだ。
赤き刃貫け。
飲み込め。
How many turns are they gonna get in a row?
遅い。いい感じだね。ここが攻め時。
Set's turn is so far back.
上げていこうぜ。
お決まりやす。
とっとと片付けさせて。このまま押し切る。動きかせよ。刻め。
貴様らの力はこんなものか。
うっとうしいな。
Wait, why does she?
行くぜ。
フルブースト全開よ。
Let's finish that guy off before he gets to do anything flashy.
しまいにしようぜ。バンダライズライダ
この子らと遊んでくれへん？綺麗やろ？頼んます。
Does she just heal us? Unexpected?
メス開放。
ー。ガンガン行くぞ。遊びは終わりだ。
いい調子だ。
頼んだぜ。
承知。
リゼット頼むぜ。
出力最大よ。
目に物を見せろ。
続いてください。任せて。いや刻め。さてと。上がるね。こちらの手番だ。
まだまだこれからです。実を避けて今日を歌う。
Great!
月門遁甲。
That's my entire team.
フィーバータイムだ。
思いっきり行きなよ。
God, that's some garbage.
やや。
チャンスだ。いつでもいける。
重に参りましょう。
Trying to sow off right now.
しまいにしようぜ。バンドロイズライド。崩れた。
リミット解放。
Oh, cool.
これで十分
リセット。決まってけよ。
思いっきり行きなよ。ここが勝機です。
いいぜ。
いい感じだね。慎重に参りましょう。続いて
おうよ。終わりだ。クロクロ。
アーガッチャーいかが。よっ。
フィーバータイムだ。
She's recovered. Great. How come I can't gain any CP?
思いっきり行きなよ。安城しいや。ここです。いい感じだね。
練り物を見せろ。もらった。
アーガッチャーいかが。忍び寄る。
こちらの番だ。
Man,
フルブースト全開よ。
思いっきり行きなよ。とっとと片付けさせてもらう。
so you just have to move out of that before it goes
慎重に
off?
参りましょう。
Is that how it works?
安城しいや。
もらった。任せた。リセット。
アクセス。ブートアップ。シズナ様。フォローいたします。見切れるかな。ないなよ。アーロン。目障りだね。飲み込め。サタナエルハンズ。捉えたよ。ベルター。
Man.
ほなよろしゅう。思いっきり行きなよ。安城しいや。
練り物を見せろ。さあ。
アーロン様。いかがか。
なめんじゃねえ。おまけだ。
That's Sataniel hand or whatever the hell it is. Oh. Every single one of her attacks drains CP. Is that what's going on?
とっとと片付けさせてもらう。この木は逃しません。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
アクセス。ブートアップ。シズナ様。
シャードブーストのコールだ。
うちと踊らへん。はあ秘技妖精原部。ほなよろしゅう。
シャードブーストの攻撃だ。思いっきり行け。
今です。
切り裂けダージャブレイ
こちらのターンです。
シャードブーストのチャンスよ。
やっバン様。
ブーストチャンス消えろよ。
いつでもいける。
死んでくれない？
おまけだよ。いい感じだね。
レース開放。
や
なめんじゃねえ。
Yeah, that's definitely what's going on.
今です。
かわせや牽制。おまけだ。
決めなよ。
付き合ってらんない。
当然だな。
お粗末様です。少しは極みに近づけたかな。
ま、こんなもんだろ。
Well, that was a rough fight.
どこまで粘りやがんだ。まだやる気かよ。
俺は望むところだ
十分契約は果たしたかな。
ええ、この戦力を相手にここまでやれれば十分でしょう。ちょうど見届け人もいらっしゃったようですしね。
いえいえ。ファンターレン釈放されたのですね。
キエンじいさんはもう動けるのかよ。
すでに毒は完全に抜けた。まだ少し足元はおぼつかぬがな。
今回の件についてはいろいろと言いたいこともありますが、アーロン、バン君たちもご苦労だった。そしてツァオ、まさか君が
この度はご迷惑をおかけしました。せめて義援楼のオーダーだけは過不足なく片付けさせていただきましたが。
それについてはさすがの手際であった。しかしまさか本当に家を再興してしまうとは。
ええ、いつかこういう日が来るかもしれないとは思っていましたが。
二人ともサオを止めてくれるんじゃないの？
諦めよ。事態はもはやかような段階にはない。こやつを手放すのは確かに惜しいがな。
残念だが、ここでツァオを引き止めれば兵ゆえはさらに混乱することになるだろう。
そんな。
脱税の件も不起訴になったとはいえ、ルー家の内紛による騒動には違いない。このままツァオが戻ってきたとしても、その信頼が回復することはないだろうからね。
ならば兵ゆえにとって何が最善か。それは自明の理。むしろ博覧流には感謝せねばなるまい。
何を言って。
なるほどな。没落した来家をも取り込みつつ、海も全て出し切った状態で、その上で 新たな家が誕生するとなりゃさぞかし話題性は十分だ。
さらにそれを率いているのが名高き博覧流となればなおさらですね。
ああ、もちろんルー家の弱体化が免れないだろうが、兵ゆえ全体で見ればこの話に乗らない手は存在しないだろう。
でもそんな
今のお言葉をもって承諾の返事と解釈させていただきましょう。主席たるルー家に認められればこたびの再興も弾みがつくというものです。では今宵はここまで。他の長老家へのお披露目はまた後日とします。
影による転移か。
やろう、まだ話は。
わきまえろ小僧。すでにこの場は決した。そしてこれより先は兵ゆえの領域。部外者ごときの出る幕ではない。
もちろんあなたさえ良ければ我らリー家はいつでも歓迎しますよ。その前にいい加減道を定めてもらう必要はありますが。
ここは下がるしかねえな。
そう待って。それでも私は
アシェン様、では最後に一つだけ。14年の間ルー家にアシェンお嬢様に仕えたツァオリーは今日この日をもって幻と相なりました。お嬢様も早く夢からお覚めになりますよ。バンさんにはこちらを。リー家の立ち上げに付き合っていただいたささやかなお礼です。
いくつが欲しがりそうだけど、まあ別にいっか。
悪趣味な部隊に付き合わされた報酬としちゃ安いが、まあいい。うちの助手と依頼人をたばかった落とし前、いずれつけさせてもらうぜ。
肝に銘じておきましょう。
アシェンさん、
これがてめえのけじめのつけ方っていうのかよ。叫んじゃねえぞサオリ
That guy's a real piece of work.
見てジャック。
片付いたか。アーロン、お疲れさん。
おっしゃ、ドローン部隊撤退や。カシムにも報告せんと。で、とっくに把握しとるか。
外角のかけら、それ自体に役目はなくともあらゆる事象を進化させられるようだな。全てのピースが揃えばと言っても私の研究範疇ではないが、
いずれにせよ
メイン AI の当該地域の危機度判定は収束しました。トワイニング SC、アルトン SC に加えて君まで派遣した甲斐があったというものだ。
自分の方は一助に過ぎません。思わぬ助力もあったようですが、あくまで解決事務所の手際かと。しかしまだ続きがあるようですね。
ああ、おそらくはそちらの事件収束と完全に同時刻、レッドゾーンエリアがとある座標に更新された。本案件の2段階上の評価、トリプル S 判定に格上げされる形でね。その場所は
仕込みは十分だな。
God. Harwood.
首都の方でもいよいよ動き出したみてえだが、こっちもそろそろ仕上げといくか。
言われた通り仕事はこなしたよ。で、そっちの準備は？
はあ、おじさんはこう見えて働き者だから心配は無用だぜ。ま、お前さんたち二人は先に現地で英気を養っておきな。
そうする。さすがにちょっと疲れたし。
さて、一息ついたら楽しいボーナスステージの始まりだ。誰も彼も満喫しようぜ。スリルと興奮に満ちたバカンスをな。
Wowie. $1,000 Mira has been placed in your account. 1,000 Mira for completing tracking down a traitor.
どうもお疲れ様でした。評価ランク更新させていただきます。
おお、もらっておくぜ。
Meteoric Gravity. Hearts plugin.
はは、文句なしだな。
わかってんじゃねえか。
Story of a little doll. That must be.
とある人形の物語。
あなたたち誰？
Lapis.
箱から出てきたのは人形の女の子でした。名前はラピス。誇り高きローゼンベルク人形。ラピスはちゃんとした自我を持った感情豊かなお人形です。けれど記憶が欠けていて、自分の生い立ちや使命も覚えていません。
失ったのなら取り返せばいい。さあ、一緒に来る気はないか。我々の利害は一致するはずだ。
仮面の人に誘われ、ラピスは一緒に旅に出ることにしました。元殺し屋の少年と少女も一緒に、とてもとても楽しい旅でした。その旅の果てにラピスはなくしていた記憶を取り戻しました。エルシオンシステム。神様のような力を持った機械知性が人間を模して形作った 疑似管理人格。
それが私。
けれどエリュシオンは悪いやつに乗っ取られて大陸中が大変なことになりました。ラピスは仲間たちと一生懸命戦ってついにそいつをやっつけました。
エリュシオンは削除する。いつか人類が再びエリュシオンを誕生させる時が来る。その時こそ正しい形で使われることを私は祈ってる。
こうして使命を果たした人形の少女はまた仲間たちと一緒に楽しい旅に出ました。新しく訪れた国でラピスたちはいっぱい遊んでいっぱい食べて夢のような時間を過ごしました。そしてある日の朝、
She didn't wake up.
ラーちゃん、そろそろ起きてね。ラーちゃん。
人形のお姫様は長い眠りにつきました。
March 5th. 12:09, 8:45 a.m.
では朝のホームルームを始めます。
Wait,
一年時の授業
Really?
もあと少しだね。終業式は今月23日。その翌日が卒業式になります。授業編成も変則的になるみたいだから注意してね。それと、はいはい、トワ先生、卒業式って言えば先生がいた帝国の士官学校ってみんな軍人になるんでしょ。どんな感じなの？
やっぱ気になるよな。トワちゃんの本来の勤め先、確か帝国のトールズ士官学院だっけか。
士官学校って言っても普通の高等学校とそう変わらないよ。訓練とか一部特殊なカリキュラムがあったりもするけど、卒業先の進路も軍方面は半分くらいかな。先生も OG だけど教官になっちゃったしね。へえ、案外自由なのかな。
そういや、軍人以外にも結構いろんな有名人がいるって聞くよな。
ユリアン君の母校でもあるんだっけ。
ああ、トワ教官や他の教官方にはいつもお世話になっていたかな。
そっちの学校生活も一度覗いてみたいぜ。
年明けから赴任してきたトワ先生か。いつも外国の話が面白くて感心してしまうな。確か国際交流の一環でエレボニア帝国から来たらしいが。
ええ、その上教師をしながら有名な NGO にも勤めてらっしゃるとか。そちらでも活躍されてるそうですし、本当にすごい先生ですよね。うんうん、そういうところも含めて人気だよね。しかも優秀な上にあの可愛さもう嫌顔でも全校の注目の的っていうか気持ちはわかるけど。それじゃあ連絡事項に入るけど、その前に
から編入する短期留学生を紹介しちゃうね。二人とも
Wait, really? Swin and Nadia?
短期留学生？それやあやあ皆さん、
God.
どうもどうも。留学生のナディア・レインです。みんな、なあちゃんって呼んでね。
お前なあ、ノリが軽すぎだ。
あはははスイン君も自己紹介を頼めるかな。
ええ。スウィン・アーベル。こいつと同じくレミフェリアからの留学生だ。こんな半端な時期で申し訳ないが、よろしく頼む。
マジかよ。てかナーディアちゃん可愛くね？
質問！二人はどういう関係なの？えへん、よくぞ聞いてくれたね。何を隠そう、スーちゃんとなーちゃんは。
話をややこしくするな。
まさか編入してくるなんて。もしかして例の件で。ここまでする理由はないはずだし。
まさかまた例のバイト先の関係者なのか？
あはは、アニエスも苦労してるみたいだね。ちなみに学芸祭にも参加してもらうから、みんなも仲良くね。あと校内を案内してあげたいんだけど、先生もまだ勝手がわからないこともあるし、ここはアニエスさんにお願いしようかな。
トワ先生、もしかして事情を。
わかりました。そういうことであれば。それじゃあ昼休みにでもよろしくね。あと学芸祭用に注文した資材なんだけど。
Lunch break. Act 2B Academy Days. Sorry, Ah-chan. I just thought it'd be more fun if we kept it a secret. So, what's the verdict? Did we surprise you? Mm-hmm. Mission accomplished. Anyway, did you two really apply to our short-term exchange program? Sure did. We have a few connections who helped us get in. I know Nadia likes to do things on a whim, but this isn't one of those cases. We went through all the proper channels. Well, that's good to hear at least. Swin's just as laid back about this as she is. But why go to all that effort? And why Aramis for that matter? I thought you'd never ask. The reason is, we've been itching to experience the school life. Hanging with friends after school, trying all the cafeteria foods, napping during class, playing hooky. You know, that kind of thing. The last two you could do without. What he said. Wait, so you two really haven't been to school before? Never had the chance, being raised in the organization and all. Closest thing was Sunday school when we were really little. Not sure how long we'll be staying here in Calvard, but I thought it'd be a good experience for us. We pretended to be students while on infiltration missions, but I don't count that. Either way, we're just living and having fun in the moment. That's our MO. I understand. That's a totally valid perspective. Given their upbringing, it's only natural that they would want to make up for all the experiences they missed out on. Well then, let's get on with the tour, shall we? I'll show you everything the school has to offer. Yippee! Thanks, bestie. Okay. Alright then, lead the way. Oh, and let's be on the lookout for whatever that message was talking about. Yes, we should keep our eyes peeled for sure. Huh? Hey, Ah-chan, what's with this weird orb mail? Oh, this definitely looks sketch. Let me take a look. What is this? If you desire the truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy, investigate Aramis. C. Okay. Now this time, probably is the same sea, right? It's another message from C. But why now? That's the name of the terrorist who caused a stir in Erebonia a couple times. He said another message. You've gotten more like this? Well, only one other. It arrived just before last year's Revolution Festival. Be on guard for the 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. The 7th Genesis appeared shortly afterwards, so I doubt it was a prank or something like that. Yeah, it sounds like it was for real. I can confirm this isn't the second incarnation of C. He happens to be a friend of ours. Okay. You're kidding. It's no joke. We also know the first C, but we're not as tight with him. From the little I do know, I kinda doubt he'd reach out to you like that. I see. If only Ren were here. She definitely could have traced the message to its source. Oh, yeah, she's not in Calvard right now, is she? Yeah, she's back home in Libero. Ah. Well, it doesn't seem like we'll be arriving at any answers, so let's table this for now. Can't hurt to have it on the brain, though. Nothing's happened here since we got that message. But we should still be vigilant. Of course, Vigilant is my middle name. Now, let the tour commence. The Aramis Expedition Squad is ready to rumble. Oh, brother. First we were the picnicking front, now this.
まずは校舎内を回りましょうか。
はい。
1階には購買部や学食があって。おー、どっちもお世話になりそうですな。さて。
一回りしつつ、生徒たちの話も聞いてみるか。
We are at 11 and a half hours on this stream. We finished Act 2A, as was my goal. So we will end here and pick this up again either later today or tomorrow after work. So with that, we'll call it. We'll call it here. I definitely need a break. I've been playing for like 24 hours. So, have a good day. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next stream.